tell y'all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just in order to go with Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me the love. I think you did. Trade Bristol gas, and man, on the stove, gang. Trade. You might not know gang. Yeah, y'all niggas talking about y'all big smoke in the chat, y'all big blow and shit. Why ain't you ain't got your trade yet, nigga? Why ain't you niggas ain't got your trade yet?
Go to the website and shop with your boys. Just say no to scope.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all good, man.
Y'all, it's your boy Just Say No to Scope. We don't break the news. We just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody that watched this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.
There we go. There we go. Y'all can hear me now, gang. Y'all can hear me. I'm back. Y'all can hear me now. There we go, gang. There we go, man. There we. Y'all couldn't hear me at first. There we go, gang. Yeah, y'all. I don't know what happened. Y'all couldn't hear me at first, gang. There we go. Can y'all hear me now? Tell me, can y'all hear me now? We good? Can y'all hear me? Let me know in the chat. Can y'all hear me, gang? Let me know. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know in the chat, gang. We good? There we go, gang. I'm not for sure what happened, man. I'm not for sure what was going on, gang. Salute to y'all, but we here. We in the building, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. Rock with me, gang. Man, look. Man, I've been studying this Nolan Wells situation so crazy lately, gang. Man, I ain't took a shower in like 4 or 5 days, man. You did? I ain't took a shower in over 4 or 5 days. Yeah. Nuts and underarms smell crazy right now, man. I've been on this Nolan Wells situation so hard. Yeah. Nuts and underarms smell. I'm sure I smell like a homeless nigga right now, fam. I've been studying this Nolan Wells situation so crazy, man. I ain't hot my ass in the shower in over 4 or 5 days, gang. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Yeah. 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 It is what it is, gang. It is what it is, man. It's cool. Y'all can talk bad about nigga all you want in the chat. I don't give a damn. It is what it is, fam. I ain't been in the shower in over 5 days for sure. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. I ain't been taking no bird baths, no nothing, fam. I just been, you know what I mean? Just nigga just running off them, just pure funk. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the video. That's how. Hey, look. Fuck what y'all talking about, gang. That's how crazy I've been studying this Nolan Wells situation, man. Day and night, night and day, man. I haven't took a bath in 5 days. Smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. It's a lot going on right now, man. It's a lot going on because I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the judge more, and we will get into all that, y'all. I don't want to get to it too fast, but we most definitely gonna look at Ashley Cole a little bit more. In my title, I asked y'all, I said, man, when it comes to the case of Nolan Wells, either one of two things is gonna happen. Either somebody's gonna be arrested soon, or nobody will be arrested at all. But I believe we in the middle right now. I feel like right now, this coming up week, within a few weeks, I feel like something is going to happen, man. Will we get the autopsy report? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, as of right now, I don't even think people care about that shit right now. For real, about the autopsy. We're more worried about the phone, gang. We're more worried about that phone. Before we go there, gang, gang, salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah, smash that like button. We here, gang. I had a few technical difficulties starting this thing out, but we here, gang. We are here, gang. Yeah, we here. And before we get into the Nolan Wells situation, before we go there, I got a few more little small stories I want to break down. A few things we got to look at, gang. It's Sunday night. I know none of you niggas went to church today, man. Yeah, shout out to everybody went to church in their living room. All you living room pool pit warriors. Shout out to everybody. Most of you niggas didn't go to church. You know what I mean? Now, me, I was up bright and early, funky and all, musty on the arms and all. Bright and early, three-piece suit on, fresh as hell, in the pool pit this morning. Yeah, at church. So, yeah, man, I'm feeling good today, man. I'm feeling good. Smash that like button, gang. I'm feeling good, yeah. I don't know about you niggas. Bath or no bath, I'm feeling good. But let me go here first, gang. Before we get to the Nolan Wells situation, before we dive deep into the Nolan Wells situation, I want to look at a few smaller stories, some quick small stories real quick, gang. Some small stories real quick, gang. Gotta go here, gang. Gotta go here real quick, gang. Before we break down Nolan Wells, man. Donald Trump, gang. Donald Trump, man. Before we get to the Nolan Wells situation, man, Donald Trump, man, let me see. So did the mom hand over his phone to police yet? We're going to get there. I'm glad you said that. I mean, who is this? Key-Dag? Am I saying your name right? Keita G, my bad. Keita G. Shout out to Keita G. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. Keita G. We're going to go there, Keita G. I'm glad you asked that question. It's a good question, Keita G. We finna go there. Salute to Keita G. Shout out to everybody putting color in this chat. They got that chat jumping with the jewels, the gold coins, and all that shit. Salute to everybody in my chat, gang. We finna turn this bitch way up tonight. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah. If you in here, rock with me, gang. But let me go here first, gang. It says, Trump says he'll never apologize for rising gas prices. I did the right thing. How many of y'all out there is suffering? Is gas kicking y'all ass right now, man? Smash that like button, gang. How many of y'all out there right now gas is kicking your ass, man? How many of y'all out there gas is kicking your ass, man? I drive a 2008, Camry, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I drive a 2008 Camry, so gas ain't. I ain't really felt nothing at all. Yeah, I ain't really felt. I got an '08 Camry. Yeah, man, I got that bitch sitting on some D's, 212s in the back. I ain't really been feeling it. But how do y'all feel? To all y'all out there with them foreign cars and all y'all, premium gas, and has that gas been kicking your ass? Because I've been pulling up to the gas pumps lately. You know how you get to the gas pump, you can see the last amount of gas somebody got. Like the price is still up there from the last person. Man, I've been pulling up the gas pump. I've been seeing shit like $6 up there, $12, $4. I'm like, damn, nigga, damn. I was like, damn. Niggas out here fucked up, man. You know what I mean? Niggas been running. I've been noticing that people been running out of Walmart with groceries a lot more. There's been a lot more people running out of Walmart with groceries and shit. All kind of shit going on, man. You know what I mean? It is most definitely some shit in the game right now. But Donald Trump is saying, hey, man, it's a reason for everything, man. He's the leader. He's the goddamn president. And he said it's a reason for doing the things he's doing. So he's saying he will not be apologizing for rising gas prices. Let's check in with y'all president, because I didn't vote. So I didn't vote. So let's check in with y'all president, Donald J. Trump.
Say this. So for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, just remember you're doing it so that a very evil country cannot have a country. Really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon. So remember that when you have to pay a little bit more, you're at $4.
Listen to Trump.
Okay. I mean, it's, I'm not, I'll never apologize. I did the right thing. So I just say this. So for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, just remember you're doing it so that a very evil country cannot have a country. Really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon.
So Trump is saying y'all are doing this country a service by paying extra in gas right now. That's what Donald Trump is telling y'all. Y'all are doing this country a service by, you know what I mean, by paying extra for gas prices. Shout out to everybody in the chat who don't got a goddamn car, man. If you don't got a car, put a 1 in the chat, please. I just want to see what we look like here, gang. It's okay. Trust me. I done been without a car, man. I used to walk down the street and shit. You know what I mean? I done been without a whip before in my life, gang. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Sometimes you gotta walk where you gotta go, man. How many people in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat. You don't even own a car. You don't even have a car. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat. You don't even have a car because you're the winner right now, man. You're the real winner. We always talk bad about niggas who ain't got no car and shit. Look at everybody. Shout out to the ones, man. Shout out to everybody. Looking for a lot of people in this chat don't even have a car. Yeah. You know what I mean? Niggas say I got 4 cars. Okay. Salute, baller. Salute to you, fam. I ain't knocking you. but it's a lot of people in this chat that don't even own a vehicle. But if you did, goddamn, you'll be paying high gas prices right now. But Donald Trump, your president, says you're doing this country a service because you're protecting, some people from other countries from having nuclear weapons. So he's saying, man, keep paying them high gas prices. 9 times out of 10, shit ain't for the change. To all you niggas out there, put a 1 in the chat, get a foreign car. Yeah, drop a 1 in the chat. You drop a foreign car. You know what I mean? A Mercedes, a BMW, some of that shit, man. You know what I mean? A Range Rover, Audi, them foreign whips, man. A Lexus. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat. You drive a foreign car right now. You paying that premium gas. Yeah, where all my foreign car drivers at, man? Where is everybody drive a foreign car, man? Ain't no goddamn way. Y'all crazy as hell right here. So anybody driving a foreign car right now, your ass is crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you drive a foreign car, your ass is crazy, man. You better get you a goddamn slug bug, nigga. I've been looking for the car boys in the hood. Yeah, I want trade car boys in the hood. I want that blue slug bug, goddammit. I'm looking for a classic. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, somebody got an 03 Benz. Shout out to that 03 Benz, man. Yeah, it's a classic, nigga. Shout out to the 03 Benz, man. Yeah, salute to everybody in here, gang, that's driving them foreign cars, man. But hey, man, somebody in the chat said you better go electric, man. Shout out to 313 Eastside. Ben Harp said y'all better get an electric car, man. Hey, I'm hearing them electric cars ain't too much better, bro. I'm hearing them electric cars to have your ass stranded somewhere. I'm hearing them electric cars, yeah, for real, did they drop a 1 sco, H-Town sco? You talking about for not having a car? Or I have a car now. I mean, I'm not yet. Shout out to H-Town sco. I do have a car, fam. It's not a foreign. You know what I mean? But I do have a vehicle, though. Yeah, I do have a car. You know what I mean? But smash that like button. Salute to everybody. Who got that Chrysler? Somebody got that badass Chrysler then. Okay, shout out to the Chrysler. That Escalade running your ass up right now. That big ass Escalade. Ooh, it's probably about $80. It's probably about $100 to fill an Escalade up right now. At least 100. It's 100 to fill an Escalade up right now for sure. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. H-Town Skull, stay out my business, fam. All right? H-Town Skull, stay out my business, fam. I'm seeing you, my nigga. Stay out my business, fam. Stay out my business, bro. I'm in an 08 Camry, my nigga. That's all that matters. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me right now, gang. We were speaking on Nolan Wells tonight, but we're breaking down a couple little smaller stories, gang. I want to talk to y'all about gas prices, man. I know it's been shit been going crazy, man. Let me go here real quick, gang. Before we get to Nolan Wells, gang, let me go here real quick. It's a couple more little smaller stories I want to break down. Did you see this? Didn't I tell y'all times are getting hard right now? Times are getting hard, man. Shout out to all my bull dykes out there, too, man. I rock with the bull dykes, man. All the studs and shit. It used to be a little stud club in South Dallas, man. Is that still over there, y'all? Over on Malcolm X, over by where Little World used to be at. All my Dallas niggas in the building. Remember that stud club that was over there by Little World back in the days in South Dallas? I don't know if that's over there or not, but shout out to all my studs, man. Because this young lady right here, man, says, child, woman arrested after allegedly stealing from a Walmart, then dragging a police officer with her car when he tried to stop her. That's because the damn gas prices are up. The food prices are up, gang. Gas and food prices are up so high right now. Niggas are running out of Walmart. People are fake scanning shit. The worst thing that could ever came out with was the self-scan. Because I'm stealing shit every time I go in Walmart from now on, gang. Yeah, every time I go in Walmart, I'm going to teach y'all how to do it, though. Y'all can't get away with it like I can. I'm good at it. I've been stealing from Walmart and Kroger and Tom Thumb and Albertsons for forever, gang. I'm going to teach y'all how to do it, gang. Smash the like button, gang. But check this out, man. Female drug a cop, man. He tried to stop her after she left Walmart. They say she didn't pay for some things, and look what happened.
This cell phone video shows the moment that suspect took off on a Covington police officer Friday afternoon on Highway 142.
The driver left so fast, the officer just held on as best he could.
Police have identified the suspect as Destiny Riggins. Fox 5's camera was rolling as officers took her into...
Why are studs always named Destiny? Right. It's always a stud named... I know about 5 studs named Destiny. Why was that like a stud name? And shout out to all my studs out there. Like I rock with the studs, man. I know some real studs knocking niggas out back in the days. I know some studs that'll take your girl. And your girl ain't even gay, but I know a stud that'll take her from you. Smash that like button. And if y'all don't know, fam, every girl in this chat right now has a secret fetish or a secret fantasy of being with a stud one day. Don't let them lie to you, fam. Smash that like button, gang.
The Covington Police Headquarters just after 8:30 p.m. She's now facing felony charges, including aggravated assault on an officer. Medics took that officer to Grady. Detective Daniel Seals says Riggins was suspected of stealing.
About 4:30 this afternoon, officers responded to a shoplifting at Walmart. The suspect had left by the time the officers got there, but our officer actually located the vehicle across the street, pulling into QT.
Police ended up locating that car in Porterdale with 2 people in it, but not Riggins.
The suspect we were looking for was not in the car at the time.
Covington police say they ended up finding her in an apartment complex. Now, not only is she facing that shoplifting charge, but felony fleeing and aggravated assault on an officer.
Wow.
The cell phone video
nigga rode off your ass. Man, fuck them groceries. Right. I would let go of that goddamn car, man. Fuck them groceries, man. But it's sad that we live in a world, man, where where people gotta steal food, man. You know what I mean? It's sad. I mean, think about that, man. All the food they throw in the trash and shit all year long, man. And we gotta steal food, man. Shout out to HK, man. That's 22 bricks, fam. I'm gonna need all that back, HK. You've been rocking with me for a while, fam. You've been rocking with me, fam. Man, I'm gonna trust you with them 22 bricks, my nigga. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Who just shouted me out? Who just shouted me out? Somebody how you gonna shout me out, nigga? Salute to goddamn, who's that? Michael. Shout out to my guy Michael Tyson, man. Shout out to Michael Tyson, man. Shouted me out, nigga. Salute to you, Michael Tyson. Yeah, nigga. Salute to you, fam. I do the shouting out around here, nigga. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, fam. Was I saying, but yeah, man, it's crazy out here right now, gang. You know what I mean? To see people having to steal from Walmart, the gas prices, life is hell right now, man. Salute to everybody's getting that money, man. Shout out to everybody that got it, man, because I damn sure don't. If y'all want to put some money in my chat right now, hit my cash app, please do, gang. Yeah, because I don't got it, gang. I don't got it. Smash that like button, gang. Shout out to Clarissa Shields fight, man. That was the weakest fight ever. Who seen Clarissa Shields fight this weekend, gang? That shit was so weak, man. Yeah, who seen Clarissa Shields beat up that tall ass white girl? That was sad, man. She did. They put that weak ass white girl in front of her so she can get another knockout record. I want to tell you this right now, though. Clarissa Shields is not the greatest of all time. You know what I mean? Layla Ali is 24-0 with 21 knockouts. Clarissa Shields is 19-0 with 4 knockouts. I don't think she'll ever be the greatest. When you get 22 knockouts, baby, we'll talk to you then. But I do love Clarissa Shields. That's my dog. I fuck with her. I love everything she do. But that fight this weekend was trash. That was trash. And they put that woman in front of her on purpose just to get her a knockout. That's how I feel. Smash that like, but yeah, I didn't like that fight. I was like, man, this girl, that white girl couldn't fight at all. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Where do I want to go next, gang? Where do I want to go next? So everybody eating McDonald's and eating all that damn fast food. I talk to y'all about stop eating fast food all the time. Now I do eat Popeyes still. I eat Chick-fil-A. What else do I eat? I eat Wingstop every now and then. Wingstop, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. But that's about it for me right now, gang. I done slowed down on everything else, man. Everything else I'm not really fucking with right now. You know what I mean? If you know me, you know he ain't lying. The nigga only eat Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, and Wingstop every now and then as far as fast food. Now, there's a few places I go sit down and eat like some good restaurants. You dig? But other than that, man, I don't eat fast food that much. And this is why. It says just nasty, man. Miami McDonald's worker repeatedly licks his hands while preparing the goddamn food. See, this is why I don't fuck around. This is it right here, gang. And I do eat McDonald's breakfast. Damn, I just lied. I do eat McDonald's breakfast. I will grab me a goddamn sausage, egg, and cheese, goddamn bagel every now and then, man. 2 breakfast burritos, hash brown, OJ. Oh, man. Oh, damn, man. Oh, smash that like, but gang, who's still eating fast food? Oh, wow. Even lick the glove hand. The nigga even licked the hand with a glove on it. At first off, I say, nah, he was licking the nasty hand right here, but this one got a glove on it, but he even licked the glove hand. Look. He even put, oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we got some Nolan Wells news to break down, gang. We got to get to this Nolan Wells. Yeah, man, fast food, man, I'm telling y'all, quit wasting your money, man. Most of the time you drive off away from that fast food window, you got to check your bag before you leave. That shit don't be right anyway, man. Everything, I mean, you got to, the fast food is horrible, gang. I'm telling you, man, as old as we are, gang, I noticed back in the day, my uncle never ate no fast food. Shout out to my uncle, man. My uncle just got married. My uncle and my aunt just got remarried again. Shout out to my uncle. Shout out to my auntie, man. I noticed growing up, my uncle didn't really, shout out to Unc, man. My uncle, man, he really didn't eat that much fast food. Uncle will go make him a homemade burger, go make some homemade catfish, go make them homemade beans and sausage. And, you know what I mean? Like, Uncle didn't eat no, and now I understand why, man. Man, leave that shit alone, gang. That fast food is not, it ain't healthy for us, gang. Then you got nasty shit like this. But then again, why am I telling y'all this? Because half you niggas in here eat at the Waffle House. Yeah, half you niggas in here will go to the Waffle House and sit down and dine inside the Waffle House. You know what I mean? All kind of nasty shit going on, man. Coughing and niggas wiping up snot off their nose and shit. Autistic nigga back there playing around behind a goddamn counter and shit like that. Niggas come out the bathroom, wipe their hands on their shirt and shit. Y'all be sitting there grubbing and don't give a damn after the club. So, yeah. Why am I even talking to y'all about this? Y'all nasty as hell over here. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. We get to this Nolan Wells news, gang. We get to this Nolan Wells news, man. Smash that like button, man. Before we go there, gang, I'm going to end it like this. Did y'all see this? It says man fires his lawyer during a hearing, claims the man tried to sexually assault him and even called the judge stupid. He's fired. This man tried to sexually assault me yesterday. So this brother right here is in court, man. Crazy as hell, man. He beat on his girl. He beat his girl up, but his girl went and wrote an affidavit, saying she want to drop the charges. Well, to all you niggas out there beating them bitches up, just understand this. That if she go write a statement saying that she want to drop the charges, the state will pick it up, and there's no promise that they'll drop that. You see what happened to Antoine Massey? Remember the guy from New Orleans who escaped from the jail? We actually had him on my show. If y'all didn't see that show, that was great. We had Antoine Massey, one of the New Orleans guys who escaped, on my platform one night with his girl, who was on the show saying that, yeah, I told police he beat me and raped me and kidnapped me, but he really didn't do it. She went and wrote 2 affidavits saying he did not do it, but yet they gave that nigga 60 goddamn years, along with that escape as well. We're glad that escape wasn't a big part of it. But I think they gave him like 40, 50, 60 years. The nigga ain't never coming home. But let's check this dude right here out, man, because he thought by his girl writing a statement would get him out of this. And he wanted to fire his attorney because he said his attorney was not working right for him. And he also said his attorney asked him to pull his pants down if he wanted him to work for him. Check this out. Check this out. This is great.
Your Honor, I met with Mr. Sledge yesterday. He
just asked his attorney, are you high? He just asked his attorney in front of the judge, are you high? Oh, this nigga hates his attorney.
Was informed that he was going to fire me. So I was just inquiring if he wanted to proceed with the Nelson hearing. The situation with Mr. Sledge is on October 17th, the alleged victim in this case gave a written statement saying she wants to drop the charges. As I explained to Mr. Sledge, the state's already aware that she wants to drop the charges. And they're not going to, just because she's provided a written statement. So
I went to the state attorney's office and filled out a drop charge for him, didn't she?
Yes, she did. So
Mr. Sledge, just so you understand that the state can go forward with charges even if the alleged victim doesn't want to.
All right.
So that's what Mr. Kleins is explaining
I'm
to you.
not studying him. What y'all talking about?
Say again.
What are y'all talking about? We need to get this show on the road then.
All right. So
what?
Do you have any issues with Mr. Kleins?
He's fired. This man tried to sexually assault me yesterday. This man be tripping. He came to the jail talking about he could help me if I pulled out my pants. I told him, man, you tripping.
All right.
I don't know, man.
Have we done a competent?
Give me 1 second, gang. Give me 1 second. 1 quick second, gang. 1 quick recess, real quick. 1 second.
Gay. The evaluation yet on Mr. Sledge?
last week, Your Honor, Dr. McDonald went to the jail to meet with Mr. Sledge. He refused to meet with her.
Okay. Let me explain something to you, and I explained it to you last time. Mr. Sledge, Mr. Sledge.
I don't have to do nothing. You can't tell me nothing. The lady said I don't have to if I don't want to, and I told her no, period. That's it. Now let's move forward. I ain't talking about
No, you need to speak. You need to speak with the doctor when she comes.
Speaking with nobody. I'm pro se. I want to move forward. We
haven't had a Ferretta hearing yet, Mr.
I want to go pro se. It's my right.
Okay, let me explain something to you. It's your right, but I still have to determine through Mr. Sledge. Here's the problem, Mr. Sledge. Every time I try to explain something to you, you start talking.
You stupid. You tripping.
All right.
I did nothing. You need to get this.
Tell me why I should
today, man.
Find you in contempt.
Hey, man, whatever you want to do, man. I'm ready to go to trial.
Okay, well, I'm finding you in direct criminal contempt for what you just said, specifically calling me stupid.
Okay.
Anything you want to introduce as far as mitigation before I announce your sentence?
Whatever.
All right. 6 months county jail consecutive to anything he has in this case.
Can I
you want to
file
meet
an
with the
appeal?
doctor now?
Can I fill out an appeal?
You can certainly do that if you'd like. Are you going to meet with the doctor?
No. I'm pro se. I don't got to meet with
I haven't allowed you to do that yet, sir. We have to go through what's called a Ferretta hearing before we can do
Let's
that.
do what we want to do then.
All right. Set them for a Ferretta hearing. When y'all want to do that? Find you in contempt.
Somebody in the chat said that the attorney did not deny that shit he accused him of. The attorney did not say nothing, man. I think it's best his brother represent himself, gang. I think it's best his brother's go ahead and represent himself in this case because it looks like it's over with already. But we know what happens sometimes when niggas represent themselves. When we've seen different guys go in court and represent themselves, but they done lost their damn mind. They're not crazy. Only a crazy nigga with a case like this will represent themselves. But remember, it does happen, gang. It will happen.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
All right, Mr. O'Neill, please stop using swearing language. It's not.
Yeah, we've seen this before, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, we've seen this kind of shit before. Smash that like button and salute to everybody in the big. Get this off my screen. Yeah, get that off my screen. Yeah, get that off my screen, man. Get it off my screen, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Look at the Nolan Wells news, gang. Let's break down some of this Nolan Wells situation, gang. Salute to everybody who rock with me. Shout out to everybody who's been putting color in this chat tonight, turning my chat up, gang. Yeah, turn the chat up, man. If you in here, gang, you at home watching me on your TV, get on your phone and jump in my chat, gang. Follow me on Instagram, SKO_network, SKO_network. Y'all jump in this chat, though, gang. Let's get around to some of the Nolan Wells news, man, because somebody asked me earlier, they said, Sko, has the family turned the phone over yet? And the answer is no. As far as I know, the family has not turned the phone over yet in the Nolan Wells case. Now, this is what's being said right now. This is what's being said. It says Nolan Wells family says the district attorney gave them less than 2 days to surrender his phone by 9 a.m. on August 14th. So that means, let me see. So that means by this Friday, they were supposed to surrender the phone. Yeah, I mean, by this Friday, they were supposed to, I guess, surrender the phone on Friday, but I guess they didn't surrender, or maybe today. I'm not for sure. They mean the starting date was August 14th, or let me see, phone by 9 a.m. Okay, so yeah, they were supposed to have turned the phone over this Friday, but they didn't meet the deadline because they were out of town. How many of y'all are buying that, gang? Do y'all buy that? Talk to me, gang. They say the family was supposed to surrender the phone by August 14th at 9 a.m. But you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, they say, hey, we didn't surrender the phone because we were out of town. Do y'all believe that, gang? Talk to me, chat. Do y'all believe that? They're saying they had till 9 a.m. August 14th to deliver the phone, but yet and still they haven't turned it over. Now, some people are saying don't turn the phone over at all. Hell no. Do not trust the state of Mississippi with that phone, because if we look up and they say, oh, nothing has been deleted out the phone, or we accidentally deleted everything in the phone, or we made a mistake, or this or that, or something happened, our goddamn forensics person did. They say do not trust it, man. People are saying they need to hold on to that phone and do not do your own test on the phone. But see, it won't be able to be provided as evidence unless the state does it. So they have to Ben Crump has to get with his people and go sit down with the state of Mississippi people, and go through the cell phone at one time. Ben Crump said they wanted to do it one time and one time only. So we're wondering what's going on now, man. Do you think that they feel like the state of Mississippi is going to fuck them over if they hand the phone over? Do y'all think yes or no they should hand the phone over, y'all? Yes or no in the chat right now. Should the family hand the phone over in the Nolan Wells case? Should they hand it over? Talk to me, gang. Should the family hand the phone over? Because they don't trust the state of Mississippi. So they were supposed to hand the phone over, y'all, by 9 a.m. August 14th, but they say they did not meet the deadline because the family said they were out of town. Smash that like button, gang. Should they hand that phone over? Talk to me in the chat right now, gang. Should they hand the phone over in the Nolan Wells situation? A lot of people are saying, hell no, do not hand that phone over, gang. Do not hand over that phone. Oh, man. Yeah, the Nolan Wells cases, man, this is one of the most craziest cases I ever seen, because this is a case where nobody trusts nobody, especially them goddamn kids, them dudes that was with Nolan Wells, his partners on that boat. Nobody trusts nobody right now, gang. Do y'all think the family should have handed the phone over, y'all? They had to 9 a.m. August 14th. Today is the 16th. I mean, the 14th was Friday. They did not hand the phone over. They said they were out of town. So, I mean, yeah, this thing is kind of moving, but not moving to a certain degree. I mean, it's moving, but not moving, man. Now, it was a phone call that came out that we heard the police dispatcher on the phone, talking about the situation. I think the very first night that Nolan came up missing. And it was a phone call that came out. I can't find the phone call, but I did find where Willie D was playing the phone call. Smash the like button, gang. And I do want to play it, gang. I want to play it because people are saying that this is proof right here that the judge is involved more than what we think she is. The judge has been pulling strings behind the scene since day one in the Nolan Wells case. Check this out. Shout out to my guy, Willie D. Shout out to Uncle Willie D. That's my nigga right there. Ghetto boys, big Texas shit. Shout out to Houston. I rock with Willie D, man. Willie D was breaking this down and he played some of the phone call. Tell me how this sounded, y'all, gang. Do y'all think that Ashley Cole, the judge, has played a role from day one in the missing? I mean, in the case of Nolan Wells, even around the time where they hadn't found him yet. We talking about before they even found his body. People feel like the judge played a role in it. Some people are saying the judge was on the boat. We know for a fact, we heard Warren say his mom was on the left side of Horn Island. So a lot of people are saying, nah, man, Ashley Cole plays a big role in the cover-up of what happened to Nolan Wells. Smash that like button, gang. Let's check in with Willie D real quick. Let's check in with this phone call, and you can hear dispatch talking about going to they don't just call her by her name. They're actually saying the judge house. And to a lot of people, that's suspicious, man. That's very fucking suspicious. Check this out, gang.
Negative. We're en route to the
Check this
judge's
out.
house now. You said y'all are en route to the judge's house?
I'm running back some. I'm running back some.
Dead.
I'm gonna run it back. So listen to this, gang. Listen to this.
Warren Hudson. Yeah, man. Yeah. Police went to his house to go talk to his mama first. Not after Nolan was found, not days into the investigation, right at the beginning. So the question tonight is simple. What did the police know? Let's get into it, fam. Check out this dispatch call. This is the police.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
Check it out.
Negative. We're en route to the judge's house now. You said y'all are en route to the judge's house or from the judge's house?
Light some gas up, y'all.
En route
gas
to the judge's
Light
house.
up.
Destined for. I keyed up on you. Appreciate it. 10-4. 32. Finish up with whatever you got and get down here.
Currently dealing with a potential missing person.
Do you have all the information from the 1050?
10-4?
I'm 1024, 10-8. Give me a J2.
10-4.
This is why people don't trust Ocean Spring Police. And this is why they don't trust Mississippi Police. And this is why they don't trust police in general.
Now, let's be honest.
Because that message right there should have been enough to open an investigation on the officers involved. But we already know nobody opened an investigation.
Do y'all feel like, talk to me, gang. I want to hear from y'all right now, man, because somebody ass might be going to jail soon. So if this investigation takes a crazy twist and a crazy turn like I think it's finna take, because I think some shit finna pop off, gang. Not saying in which direction, you know what I mean? Whether something happened to Nolan on Horn Island, whether somebody killed him on Horn Island, or whether, you know what I mean, his ex-friends killed him. But I think something is finna come forward. That phone call to most people feel like, man, them police are in cahoots with her. The minute they heard her address, they knew who she was. They're calling her the judge. Nothing fair is coming out of an investigation involving a judge's son. Do y'all agree with that, gang? That phone call makes people feel like, or that dispatch that we hear makes people feel like, man, ain't nothing fair finna come out of somebody investigating a missing person and a judge's son is one of the suspects in the case. Do y'all believe that, gang? Smash that like button. Do y'all believe that? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. I'm going to play it one more time. ATLK, we're going to play it one more time for you. One more time.
Check it out.
One more time, gang. One more time.
The judge's house now. You said y'all are en route to the judge's house or from the judge's house? En route to the judge's house. Destined for. I keyed up on you. Appreciate it. 10-4. 32. Finish up with whatever you got and get down here.
Currently dealing with a potential missing person.
Do you have all the information from the 1050?
10-4?
I'm 1024, 10-8. Give me a J2.
10-4.
How many people in my chat think that means absolutely nothing? Drop a one in the chat. You think that don't mean shit, Sko? This is being investigated fairly, man. She a judge. She's a well-known judge out there in Mississippi. That don't mean nothing, Sko. She's a respected judge. They the police. They understand that's the judge. So that don't mean nothing, man. That's not nothing, man. Smash the like button, gang. That's nothing. That's nothing for everybody to be shook up about, man. That's nothing. I see a lot of ones in my chat. A lot of people in the chat say, nah, man, that's nothing for people to panic over right there. That's just the police. She's a judge, and they just recognize her as being a judge on that call right there, on that dispatch call. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the game. I'm going to tell you like this, fam. I feel like, nah, man, I don't like the way they was calling her the judge. I don't like that. Nah, fuck that, nigga. The judge. Oh, man. We're on our way, a missing person report. We're on our way to the judge house. It just makes you feel like, man, you know, behind the scene, they're willing to talk to this judge and give her information and certain things that the public might not get. You know what I mean? That even Nolan's parents might not get. It makes you feel like the police are more cahoots with Ashley Cole than Nolan's parents. Remember, Nolan's parents, they hadn't heard from the police in forever. They haven't heard from the investigators in forever. When this thing first started, Sheriff Ledbetter came out and said no foul play from the very goddamn start. Nothing at all. No foul play. Even though the boy had drowned, they feel like he drowned. They still didn't think that maybe somebody could have drowned him. Maybe somebody could have hit him in the head, threw him in the water. You know, when people drown, that don't mean it wasn't foul play. So to us, that was kind of weird that Sheriff Ledbetter would come out from the very start of this shit and say no foul play. It did. Come on, gang. You know what I mean? I try. Look, I look at this thing from both sides. I'm very unbiased about this. But when I hear certain things that make me say, that's kind of a little fishy. We gotta bring up everything in this case. I talk bad about Ben Crump sometimes. I'm when Ben Crump full of shit. Like with that cell phone, I'm like, Ben Crump, where you at with that phone, man? We need that phone evidence ASAP, Ben Crump. I'm waiting on you, brother. I'm going to say it, gang. I'm going to say it. Let me see. H-Town Scope said they sound like if you make two suspects lefts and you can see clan, it's them. Now, smash that like button, man. Yeah. Smash that like button. Shout out to my boy H-Town Scope, man. Salute to my boy H-Town Scope. Let me see something else. Salute to H-Town Scope, man. Salute to everybody rocking with me too, gang. Let me see. I want to go here next. Because like I said, in the Nolan Wells case, gang, I'm expecting within the next couple of weeks for some new shit. I'm expecting a bomb, fam. Let me see. 1050 code includes vehicular homicide. Shout out to Leonard Washington, man. Leonard Washington, what you saying, man? Do you think, break it down, Leonard Washington? And Leonard Washington is the ignorant ass nigga in this chat, too. He don't play that. You know what I mean? He gonna say some ignorant shit, but right now he trying to tell us something. Shout out to Leonard Washington in the chat right now, man. He trying to tell us something right now, gang. Smash that like button. Let me go here real quick, gang. Let me keep it moving. I don't want to stay nowhere for too long tonight, all gang. And I most definitely want to hear from y'all tonight for sure. Shout out to the Skull Gang, man. Can't do this without the Skull Gang. Salute to the whole gang, fam. Let's go here, gang. Let's go here next, man. Smash that like button, gang. It says breaking news. Nolan Wells' family calls out Mississippi's DA. Phone, deadline, and body parts. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Light some gas up and rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man.
I'm John Oliver.
Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man.
It appears that the family of Nolan Wells and their representatives are showing growing concerns with how parts of the investigation of Wells' death is being handled by Mississippi DA Angel Myers McIlrath. In the last 72 hours, it appears that exchanges have been made by the DA and Wells' representatives on a follow-up regarding...
And remember this, we don't trust that DA at all. At least I don't. I'm not even going to speak for y'all no more. I'm speaking for myself. I don't trust the DA. Yeah, I'm not speaking for y'all no more. I'm speaking for myself, gang. I don't trust the DA, man. Like I said, I'm calling this shit fair down the middle, man. And I do not trust the DA at all. You did? I don't trust the DA. When the DA came out and put a whole video out with that racist ass face she got, talking about all the evidence will be sealed from now on due to the public and this and that. Bitch, nobody care about the public. Nobody care about, like, you know, far as what they saying and shit like that. Y'all are investigators and the police. Do y'all job. It's only right that y'all allow the public, including his family, let everybody in on what's going on, especially when you know people do not trust the state of racist ass Mississippi. Yeah, when I don't like the DA, man. When the DA made that move, I don't like the prosecutor or the DA. I don't like how it was put in the hands of a grand jury. So the grand jury, the secret grand jury, who we can never identify, will be taking the blame. They remember this. If a grand jury comes out and says no foul play, he drowned, cocaine, alcohol in his system, we'll never know who that grand jury is. There's nobody to blame. And that's the game they playing. They say, how do we put this bad news on niggas without actually putting a face to who delivered the bad news, who made the decision of the bad news? I hope y'all see what the fuck is really going on here. Don't let me be the smartest nigga in the room all the time. Smash that like button, gang. Look to the chat, man. Put some color in my chat. Donate to the platform. It's Sunday night. Y'all turn me up. Don't turn me down.
The investigation of Wells' phone, along with body parts not presented for Wells' independent autopsy. If you can recall, when this story first broke, Wells' mother, Christine Wansley, would reveal early concerns with Nolan's phone appearing to have messages deleted due to not detecting any social media activity in his phone within 24 hours after he went missing, once it was recovered from Wells' friends. Because of this, Wells' family and their attorney, Benjamin Crump, would agree to do a joint investigation of the phone with the DA.
Come on now.
According to a new email sent out by another one of Wells' family representatives to McIlrath, they would end up calling out the latest move by the DA in an unreleased email they would receive that demanded they turn over the phone within a 48-hour period while they were not in Mississippi, which looks to go against what was originally agreed upon. In the email sent by newly appointed attorney Ahmad R. Smith, it will go on to read, Dear District Attorney McIlrath, Thank you for your correspondence dated August 12, 2026. As Mississippi counsel for the Nolan Wells family, A.R. Smith Law will serve as the primary point of contact for the legal team so communications with your office can be coordinated efficiently. We agree the examination of Nolan's phone was discussed during the July 15th meeting that our team undertook to follow up concerning that process. During that discussion, however, we agreed to a jointly coordinated forensic examination of the phone that would include the use of the digital forensics lab at Mississippi Gulf Coast Community College, as well as FBI involvement. Subsequent correspondence with your office reflected our continued willingness to proceed through a mutually agreeable procedure. Additionally, Mr. Hertz contacted you on July 25th while traveling abroad and indicated that he would reconnect upon his return. Accordingly, our prior correspondence with your office should not be understood to suggest that our legal team had been unwilling to facilitate a forensic examination of the phone. To date, Nolan's parents remain willing to facilitate an appropriate forensics examination of Nolan's phone, including FBI involvement, according to our agreement on July 15th. However, your letter sent to Eric Hertz on August 12th at 12:51 p.m. set a deadline for the Wansleys to deliver the phone to your office by August 14th at 9 a.m. This is not practicable for a number of reasons. First, the date and time you proposed provided less than 48 hours notice. Moreover, the Wansleys were outside Mississippi when your letter was sent and are not scheduled to return until after the deadline you unilaterally imposed.
Do y'all, what's going on here, gang? Come on, y'all. What's going on here, gang? I mean, what's going on here, gang? What's going on here, man? What's going on, man? Who what? Come on, help me out, chat. I need help. I'm like a fucking addict right now. Like a nigga in rehab and shit. Like nigga, I need help. Whose fault is this, gang? Who the fuck is playing games right now? They say the family was outside the state of Mississippi when out of nowhere this 48-hour ultimatum came in about handing over this phone. Do y'all think the DA's office is playing games, or do y'all think Benjamin Crump is playing games? You know what I mean, DA or Ben Crump in my chat right now, gang. Who's playing games? Because people gonna say, well, they gave him 48 hours, but they've been waiting for the last month for the goddamn phone. Like, come on, man. They've been waiting forever for this damn phone. So they gave him 48 hours. And you know what I mean? But then again, giving them 48 hours just out of nowhere, especially if they were out of the state, they were out of town, they wasn't around, the phone is not with them. You know what I mean? Who's playing games right now? Is it the DA or is it Ben Crump, gang? Talk to me, y'all. Be serious, man. I need help, man. I'm an addict, right? I'm itching and shit, man. I took a bath in 5 days and shit, nigga. God damn it, I need help right now, man. Who's playing games right now, chat? Talk to me, man. Yeah, who's playing games, chat? You know what I mean? There we go. Robert Johnson said it's Ben Crump, motherfucking name. This bald head ass Crump skull. Stop the game, my nigga. It's Crump. I see DA all in the chat, though. DA done took over the chat. They like, nah, it's the DA, fam. It's the district attorney's office, bro. They playing games, bro. Why give them folks 48 hours to hand over their phone? Y'all know they don't trust y'all. Y'all know this shit gotta be it's a delicate situation how they want to do this. You know what I mean? They want to do this very delicately. They only want to do it one time and one time only. They're gonna stand over y'all's shoulder with their people and make sure y'all don't fuck off that phone evidence. But people are saying too that, hey, man, if they really believe that his phone was tampered with, why not go ahead and get that out the way? Why not go ahead and turn this into a criminal investigation if you really believe that? If you really believe that phone holds a key to this investigation, one of the biggest pieces to this investigation, then why not go ahead and hand the motherfucker over and put them on blast? Put them niggas on blast. Put Nolan's old friends on blast right now, because we got Warren in the interview saying they didn't ever touch the phone. Why would we open the phone? And the main thing, we don't know his goddamn password to even open the phone. Like, it's no way when you look at that phone, it was open when we left the island, you know what I mean, to when she got the phone back. It's no goddamn way the phone to be touched because we don't even know his passcode. Like, what homies know each other passcode? That's gay. That's gay. You know what I mean? That ain't happening. Like, so your Warren had already put it out there. There's no way we didn't touch the phone. So what's taking the family so long to just bust this shit wide open and put their ass on blast? Because mom said that when she looked at her son's Snapchat and other things on the phone, she could tell the phone had been tampered with. She strongly feels that way. You know what I mean? She said, I feel like somebody went in his Snapchat and deleted all his snaps. I believe there's a few photos and other things that might have been tampered with and deleted. A few apps and shit. Remember, mom and dad subpoenaed, Ben Crump subpoenaed every app that Nolan uses on his phone so they can get any information, whether something was deleted, whether this and that. But we also heard a forensic woman who does phone data come online and say you only got about a good 30 days. You know, if something was deleted, you really got a good 30 days before you can't really get it back no more. So if they're going to give the phone up, they got to go ahead and give it up now before that evidence is lost forever. So what do y'all think about this phone, man? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody that's rocking with me, gang.
Second, the parties
Salute,
never
gang.
agreed to simply deliver the phone to your office. Instead, the agreement was that we would set a mutually agreeable date and time for the phone to be examined together by your office's forensic professionals, our forensic professionals, and possibly the FBI as well. Third, the parties have not yet agreed upon a forensic protocol addressing, at a minimum, the scope and method of the examination, chain of custody, preservation of the forensic extraction, access to resulting forensic data, treatment of information outside the agreed scope, retention of the extraction, and return of the device. We are prepared to promptly address those logistics so that the examination can proceed while preserving the integrity of the evidence and the interests of all concerned. Please send us your proposed protocol as soon as possible. As soon as the protocol is agreed on, we will be able to schedule the forensic examination of phone immediately. With respect to the independent investigation, the legal team has reviewed the tips received and has followed up with the persons whose information appeared relevant. At present, that process has not identified additional witnesses whom the legal team reasonably believes possesses information germane to potential criminal activity that warrants referral to your office. We continue to follow up and vet these potential witnesses. At present, the family is not requesting that any additional document, recording, photograph, digital media, report, or other material in the legal team's possession be submitted to the grand jury. This response should not be understood as representation concerning privilege, confidentiality, attorney work product, expert, or other protected materials, nor as undertaking a continuing production obligation beyond what the law requires. Regarding Dr. Mitchell, we appreciate that you will make available Nolan's body parts that were not previously sent to Dr. Mitchell. As reflected in your July 29th correspondence, your office previously stated that Dr. Mitchell would have an opportunity to examine Nolan's complete body in advance of any grand jury testimony. At this time, Dr. Mitchell's requests that you provide 3 available dates in which he can examine the body parts that he was not able to access. We are prepared to move that process forward promptly through counsel. Thank you for following up with us regarding the threats and intimidation against Nolan's family. We have collected that information from the family and will be sending that information to your office in the near future.
So when will the family get? Or when will the when will Ben Crump's or Colin Kaepernick's medical examiner get a chance to check the full body? You know what I mean? That's something else we got to talk about. How they gonna put this shit? How they gonna send everything to a grand jury if the private autopsy, which would be Colin Kaepernick and Ben Crump and the family, if they haven't had a chance to really, fully examine the body? Or even go over what the state said yet. Because remember, when it came to the lungs and shit like that, they didn't get a chance to do that. I don't know if whether they were missing or whether the body was too decomposed. They did not get a fair chance to go over the organs to see if water was in the lungs. They don't have the throat at all. Nobody has explained this red discoloration in the back of Nolan's head yet. So it's still a lot of iffy and fishy and weird shit going on with the autopsy as well. Like, will they give them, fuck a grand jury right now? Can Ben Crump's team get a chance to look at the goddamn throat and the rest of the body part? Like, can they get a chance? Can they get a chance to look over y'all goddamn autopsy first, behind the scenes or something? Like, I think that's unfair, man. I really do. I think that's unfair that Ben Crump and them receive. And y'all might say, well, Sco, Ben Crump has done a lot of autopsies, man. He know how this shit go. They do keep the throat sometime. They do this to do that. Well, in this case where somebody drowned and people might think a boy was choked or, put in a chokehold or, something like that. I think, well, you have to give the throat back. You have to give the family a chance to do a full, complete autopsy, gang. And you also have to share your findings with them as well at this point. Because if the body was too decomposed or if the organs was all missing, then you got to give them a chance to look over what y'all got as well, man. Smash that like button. That's the unfair shit that's going on that y'all don't see, I don't think, man. A lot of this shit is really unfair.
Future. The family and legal team remain committed to a careful and complete investigation of the circumstances surrounding Nolan's death. We believe the most productive path forward is focused, documented cooperation on matters that will materially advance that investigation, while preserving the integrity of the evidence and the legal rights and obligations of everyone involved. Now, as mentioned, this is the latest correspondence sent by Wells's family and is in connection with a previous email sent by them pushing back on any accusations that they were withholding to submit Nolan's phone for examination. On August 10th, conservative investigative journalist Sarah Fields would drop a story on Wells's family not handing over the phone in question. Fields' report will go on to say, according to a credible source with a
man, fuck Sarah Fields. I want to say that real quick. I get it out of the way real quick. Yeah. I follow Sarah Fields on X just to see the bullshit she gonna put out there, man. Sarah Fields is racist to the motherfucker, man. Anything, she another one. Anytime black people are victims of shit, she don't give a damn. Her story gonna say the opposite, man. Fuck Sarah Fields. I gotta say that. I gotta say that, gang. I'm sorry to anybody. I know some Sarah Field lovers in here. I know some Sarah Field. She look like a little freaky ass white bitch with some glasses on. Head might be crazy. I get it. I get it. But nah, I don't fuck with Sarah Fields, man.
Close proximity to and knowledge of the investigation. More than 30 days after the death of Nolan Wells, his mother, Christine Wells Wansley, has allegedly not surrendered Nolan's cell phone to authorities. This is the same cell phone that became a major point of speculation almost immediately after Nolan's disappearance and death. Christine herself made Nolan's cell phone a significant part of the public suspicion. Initially, Christine said Nolan's phone was not with him on Horn Island. According to her own account, the family tracked the phone using Life 360, determined that it was back on the mainland, and had a family friend retrieve it from a friend's house. Christine then publicly discussed what she and her sister found, or more importantly, what they didn't find when they went through Nolan's phone. She said they checked both of his Snapchat accounts and found no photos or videos from that day, because less than 24 hours had passed and Nolan was someone who normally took photos and videos while out with friends. Christine suggested that content must have been deleted. Those statements helped fuel multiple conspiracy theories and unverified rumors surrounding Nolan's phone and what may or may not have been removed from it. Now, as noted in Smith's email and mentioned by Crump during a press conference last month, they never agreed simply to hand over the phone, but instead agreed to look at the phone together on an agreed date.
We also agreed that we would have a mutual inspection of the cell phone with our experts and their experts. Attorney Eric Hertz is helping lead the investigation team with former law enforcement experts.
Smash that like button, gang, please. Hit the thumbs up button.
With the cell phone download, so everybody will be able to see at the same time.
For those who have been following the day-by-day updates, Wells's family has not been shy to express their lack of complete trust in Mississippi officials involved in the case. Hence why they are requesting to investigate Wells's phone together with everyone present. As you should know, current information gathered in the connection to the investigation by local law enforcement and Mississippi officials has been kept secret, including Wells's first autopsy results, which may give reason as to why the DA could be attempting to examine Wells.
Let that face go. Oh, let that face go, man. Oh, let that face go. I told you how I feel about her, gang. It may be just a bad time when she came up with information about sealing everything up, but I told you about that face she got, man. Look, I know y'all thinking Scope, quit being a comedian. This shit is real. But some of the comedian shit I say, y'all come from the heart, man. And that girl got to kick his ass, Billy face. I'm just going to be honest with y'all, man. Whoop his ass, Scott. Yeah. Kick that nigger's ass, Billy. I'm being dead ass serious. I grew up in Texas, man. She got the face of a white bitch that hate niggas. Smash that like button, suit everybody. But I think y'all think it's funny, game. I'm being dead ass.
His phone independently, but this appears.
It was the way she delivered her message. It was the way she said shit. It's the way, it was really no sympathy for the family or for the people to find out what's going on in this investigation. Y'all done already fucked up and said things like Sheriff Ledbetter screaming no foul play so early, and you didn't want to explain that. But you want to seal everything the fuck up. Smash that like button.
To now have only added concerns to Wells's family and those following the case. As of this report, it has been 43 days since Wells's mysterious disappearance on July 4th, in which his body would be found 2 days later washed ashore on Horn Island in Mississippi. Let's talk about him more in the comments below. Do you think Wells's family should submit his phone to help move along the investigation, or should they continue to hold their position on making sure they are present when the phone is examined by the DA's office? Reporting live from Hypers Club, Fight Plus News, I'm John Abba.
Man, smash that like button, gang. Let me go back to her face. Smash that like button, gang. Yes, man. You know what I mean? Light that gas up, man. Rest in peace to the young brother Nolan Wells, man. 18 years old, man. Birthday coming up on the 19th, y'all. Hey, early happy birthday to Nolan Wells, man. Nolan Wells will turn 19 on the 19th. You know what I mean? Yeah. Turning, you know, 19 is a big birthday, man. Because you over that hump of being 18. You know what I mean? 20 is coming up next. You in college, you on the second year in college. You know what I mean? Just being a young man on your own out there and shit, living life, man. This was a big birthday for Nolan, man. It was a big birthday. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Yeah, he was going to be 19, y'all, in 3 days. He got 3 days till his birthday is here, man. And we most definitely got to light up. I got to light up a cake, man. I got to put some gas in there, man. Everything for the young bull, man. Yeah, everything for the young bull, man. Smash that like button and rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Yeah, got to say that, man. No matter how this thing play out, man, rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Now, I want to go here real quick, man. It says Nolan Wells state autopsy not likely to be released soon, says ex-investigator. Now, yeah, shit, man. You know what I mean? This is the bullshit, man. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the state is holding on to so much evidence, man, is where I think a big problem really comes in it for a lot of people, man. And like I said, that DA bitch we just showed, she's the one behind. I mean, she's the one that delivered that message to us that we won't know nothing about nothing. Everything is sealed up. We know people gonna say, "Well, Scully, you know, Ben Crump, he want that grand jury." Okay, I mean, if that's the way they playing it, man, you know, blame Crump. He the one saying unfair investigation. He the one saying this and saying that. So now they closed everything down. They want the public to see nothing, and they gonna handle this thing behind closed doors. But I don't think the people wanted that at all. So was that a smart part on Ben Crump, or is he just doing what he got to do? That's how the dominoes fail. Smash that like button, gang. Let's hear from his ex-investigator about the autopsy.
Mississippi's Horn
Let's hear
Island
this.
after
Let's hear the
a 4th of
bullshit.
July boating trip with friends. Now, 2 autopsies have been complete. One by the state that's remained sealed for a grand jury, and one that was commissioned by the Wells family, where his death was ultimately ruled undetermined. One of the attorneys for the Wells family is now asking prosecutors for access to materials not released from the state's autopsy. And this is coming as lawmakers in Congress are now calling on the Attorney General and the FBI to open a federal review of this case. Joining us now in studio, retired death investigator for New York City's Medical Examiner's Office and the host of The Death Investigator on Oxygen is Barbara Butcher. She is also the author of What the Dead Know. So a special guest for us here in studio, and obviously well qualified to talk about this subject. It's been such an interesting and sad story to follow, and just the family just wants answers. So I want to ask you about the independent autopsy listed the cause and manner of death as undetermined pending further investigation. So let's talk about what that means in a medical examiner's report. How can we understand that?
It means essentially that we have no real information. Now, you know that expression, absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. So in other words, just because we don't find something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But we don't have information. That's the one thing we're missing. When the first autopsy was done, the neck organs were removed, including the trachea and the hyoid bone. Why those are normally studied for, asphyxiation, ligature, or manual strangulation. So that's certainly a valid thing to do. But now Dr. Roger Mitchell does not have those organs to study in his second autopsy. And we have the organs missing. The lungs have been removed, and that's essential to tell if someone has been drowned or not. So not only did Dr.
Right. To see it, I mean, she said that's, to see if someone has been drowned. So remember this, gang, just because they come back and say Nolan Wells drowned, because we know that's what they gonna motherfucking say. We believe that for sure. We ain't gonna play no games tonight. We feel like they're gonna come back and say Nolan Wells drowned. He was full of that goddamn cocaine, not no regular coke, but this shit was unstepped on. This was that pure Walter White. This was that shit, man. Nigga had about an 8-ball in the system. I feel like he was drunk as shit, man. Nigga was drinking Modelo's, Coke 45s and shit, all kind of goddamn Bud Ices, 211 still reserved. All kind of shit, man. That's what we feel like. We feel like that's what the state is gonna come back with, man. But it, like I said, gang, it's unfair, gang. It's unfair for them to be able to put all this information out or come out and say this later on. But the private autopsy never got a real autopsy. They didn't get to see if he was choked out. They didn't get to see if he was drowned. Ben Crump team doesn't know any of that yet. They don't have any of that information. So to come out and say he drowned, it's kind of a spit in the face to everybody. Because when it came to Crump and his team being able to tell if the boy was drowned or choked out, we still don't know. So we still being fucked over, y'all. I hope y'all don't think shit is looking good. We still being fucked over. Smash that like, but gang, salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Mitchell not have the neck or the internal organs. He doesn't have the toxicology. And when he did the autopsy, which I believe was July 20th, that second autopsy, now there's some degree of decomposition of those organs.
Come on, gang.
And that makes it difficult to take tissue slides.
There we go. You hear that? Because remember, Ben Crump did not say, shout the goddamn Ty Whit, man, don't put me in timeout, but it's time for the duct tape and chainsaw. I'm not for sure what that means, Ty Whit, but I like that shit. Y'all let Ty Whit make it, man. Yeah, let Ty Whit make it, y'all. Moderators, put your guns up right now. Let everybody eat in that chat. They disagree with you, whatever. As long as they ain't talking about my mama, then let them live. Yeah. As long as they ain't saying about my goddamn mama, my kids, then let them live. Smash that goddamn light, but yeah, let them live in the chat, man. Shout out to Ty Whit, man. Salute to Ty Whit in the chat. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Shout out to everybody rocking with me right now. Yeah. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Hold on, did I missed something? No, I'm good. We good. We caught up. I'm caught up on everything. I'm caught up. But I hope y'all with me. I hope y'all are following this investigation, fam. Don't think because the arrests haven't been made or because you don't got no video evidence of somebody beating the hell out of Nolan and killing him. Don't think that don't mean no foul play ain't still involved in this, gang. I'm telling y'all right now, man. Nolan Well just disappearing on that island by itself. Just, I'm gonna go take a piss, man. Just go underwater and shit. That's a hard story to believe. So you have to almost damn near feel like somebody did something to Nolan Wells. Who is the goddamn? I think that's the question for a lot of y'all. Is nigga, fuck what happened to him. Who did it? Smash that like button, gang. Because Ben Crump's team. And like I was saying, I jumped right over what I was really saying. What I was saying was that Ben Crump did not say that the lungs were not there. Ben Crump said the body was so decomposed they could not test the lungs. I'm telling y'all right now, if you want to argue with me, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. That's what y'all here for. I want to hear from everybody. You know what I mean? I want to hear from everybody. So a lot of times y'all do correct me in this chat, scold this and scold that. But I heard Ben Crump with my own 2 ears. Yeah, my own 2 ears. Say that the lungs were there, but the body was so decomposed that they could not do a proper autopsy. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Salute, gang. Turn me up. Don't turn me down. Put some color in this chat, gang. Hit that thumbs up button, gang. If you're not subscribed to my channel, you watching me from home, this is a good time to subscribe, man. It's a good time to go ahead and say, let me check in with this nigga here. This nigga is the truth. This nigga is real. He's like nobody else online. We could be ourselves over here, gang.
Right. Well, I would say almost, it sounds to me almost impossible if you don't have all of those important parts that you just talked about. I mean, can something be gleaned? And I know that the family is hoping that Roger Mitchell will be able to come up with more, but, can you do an autopsy without all of those things?
Well,
I mean, you can do it, but I mean, how much results are you going to get, really?
I know Roger Mitchell well.
Okay.
He trained at the New York City Medical Examiner's Office, and we worked together there. He's a good pathologist, and anything that can be done, he will do. However, what does he have to work with? Now, when I've seen private autopsies done after the initial autopsy, the physician has been able to review the notes from the first autopsy.
Right.
That's what I just said, gang. Y'all think I'm a fucking fool, man? Y'all think I was bad in high school, I'm not smart, man? I understand shit, man. I said, look, man, if the throat is not there, if the body is so goddamn decomposed, they couldn't do a proper autopsy on the young man. They couldn't find out where the water was in his lungs. They can't find out what happened with this throat area. If they're not for sure about what happened with the discoloration in the back of the head, I'm like, why don't they look at the notes of the state? You would think the state would share these notes with them so together they could try to figure out what happened to this young man. That's how you know the state of Mississippi is being very passive aggressive with the family and with Ben Crump. They upset because Ben Crump is on the scene. Ben Crump been making a lot of noise in Mississippi for a long ass time. Don't forget the case of what's the young man name? Rasheem. I can't forget Carter. Is it Rasheem Carter? I might be saying his last name wrong. But Ben Crump been in Mississippi for years making noise, nigga. Oh yeah, Ben Crump out there. Don't forget the 1-year-old baby that was shot in the Walmart parking lot just a month or two ago. Man, I mean, like, it's a lot. Ben Crump, and we could name several other cases. I'm just throwing a few out there. But they do not fuck with Ben Crump in Mississippi. So the minute Ben Crump gets involved, you might start to see shit, the state move funny and shit like that. Especially when Sheriff Ledbetter came out so early and screamed no foul play. Then here comes Ben Crump. That makes them feel like, oh, no, fuck y'all. Y'all got us fucked up, gang. We already said no foul play. We already kind of let y'all know we felt like the boy drowned. It was not a homicide. So, y'all go run and get Ben Crump. I think that kind of pissed them off, man. That's why they so hush-hush, case zipped, evidence sealed, not even telling the family about the evidence they got, it seemed like. Because if the family knew, something tells me Ben Crump would be screaming that shit from the top of the goddamn mountain if it was something they had on them. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that whatever's going on in this investigation, Ben Crump don't even know about. Smash that like, but y'all don't think I think the grand jury going to put everything on the table. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. If you rocking with me, hit the thumbs up button, gang. If you're rocking with me, hit the thumbs up button. We cooking, gang. Shout out to my chat. I see y'all in this chat eating like a motherfucker right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This chat is turned up like none other. That's why I say if you at home on your TV, get me up. No, keep me on your TV. Keep me on the big screen. Yeah, because your girl most definitely like looking at me. Keep me on your big screen. But get on your phone and jump in my chat and talk to me. Yeah, I want to hear from everybody that's watching me right now.
I don't know that that's the case with what they gave Dr. Mitchell. They have sealed that information pending grand jury and sheriff's investigation. Now, there was one interesting thing, and that is a reddened area at the back of his neck, at the occiput. That can mean anything from sunburn to livor mortis, and that's when, for instance, if a dead person's lying on their back, the blood will settle down to their back.
Do y'all think it's sunburn, guys? It's my first time ever hearing that shit right there. She said it could be sunburn on the back of that nigga head. Oh, yeah. Talk to me in the chat, gang. Do y'all mean, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on, I guess, how long he was laying out there, how hot it is, where the sun is shining. Do y'all think there could be sunburn on the back of Nolan Wells' head, man? They say it's a red discoloration. You know what I mean? But we also hear about the body selling after you passed away. If the body is on his back, the blood can sell in the back of the head. Do y'all think that could be sunburn? Smash the like button, because if he washed in, they said he washed up on his stomach. Depends on how long he was laying out there. Could that be sunburn? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. Hey, look, gang, when it comes to the Nolan Wells information, I'm listening to everybody about everything. We're going to put everything on the table. Whatever we can keep, we keep. Whatever we don't, we don't. But we need every stone unturned. Because it's big skull gang or no gang or don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. Smash that goddamn like button, gang.
And it's a reddish, purplish kind of look.
Okay.
This was more reddish as far as what I've read.
Right.
And that could also mean an abrasion of some kind, but he didn't characterize that as such. Was it dissected down? When we see a bruise or a contusion or an abrasion, we open up the skin to see, is there hemorrhage beneath?
Right.
We don't have any of that. And that's a really important piece of evidence.
Absolutely. And so with this, the first autopsy, the state autopsy being sealed for a grand jury, how long could it be before, that information is revealed, or the private investigator or the private autopsy can have access to that material? The grand jury, do they keep it sealed for long?
Yeah. I mean, that could take a long time. Yeah. And that's, again, absence of information leads to paranoia. When we don't know anything, then the suppositions arise. Now, this tragic death of this unfortunate young man could have been an accident, a death due to violence, a suspicious death, or it could even be natural. Young athletic people will sometimes have a cardiac arrhythmia.
Sure.
That's a, genetic thing, and then die suddenly.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, man. On a Mission TV, shout out to On a Mission TV said, Mississippi is about to be flooded or washed away in a hurricane. I'd advise all my folks to move from the evil place ASAP. Ocean Springs, Biloxi, Moss Point, etc. Going to be underwater soon. Rest in peace on the Wells. So On a Mission TV just warned everybody in here that live in Mississippi, specifically Ocean Springs, Biloxi, Moss Point. He's saying that y'all ass is going to be washed up soon. So either get a fucking life jacket or get the fuck out of town, man. Because all this shit we talking about don't mean shit anyway. Niggas going to be washed up, man. It is. Shout out to Julius, man. Why are we not following the stories of how his mom got his phone? First, Christine tracked it. Second, Javon moms picked them, tracked it via okay, yeah. You know what? We are. You know what? It's funny you say that, Julius, because I almost wanted to go back to Javon's mom interview. It's funny you said that, bro. I wanted to kind of go back and look at Javon's mom interview soon one of these days anyway. So I might have to do that tonight, man. Shout out to my nigga Julius in the building, man. Yeah. The nigga, who name was Julius? That was the dad on Everybody Hates Chris, nigga. Julius. Yeah, that was the nigga on School Days. Julius. Get your eyes to the Julius, man. Ass that name. Smash that goddamn like. But shout out to On a Mission TV, man. Salute to On a Mission TV. Flex Jordan. I see you in the building, fam. Shout out to Flex Jordan. I see you, my nigga. I see you, fam. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Talk to me about the Nolan Wells case, gang. How do y'all feel, man? Talk about the Nolan Wells
We
case.
don't know any of that, and that's a terrible feeling. Now, you know, Laura, that I love to go back to the basics.
I was going to ask you about the island, yes.
The island, it's a sand spit, essentially. It's a couple miles long and 1 mile wide at its greatest length, at its greatest depth. And it's between the Gulf of Mexico and the Sound of Mississippi. So it's a very humid environment. The weather on that day was 90 degrees. It was intermittently cloudy. And at night, the temperature was 84 degrees.
Okay.
So I don't think an exposure death would be something to look at.
Right.
Now, that island is essentially a sand spit. There's nothing there. There are some trees, slash pines and old oaks, and a lot of brush, palmetto, things like that.
We're not talking about a rocky shoreline.
No,
you know,
no.
where are those abrasions, if those are abrasions,
That's right.
to the back of the head could take place.
Exactly.
And also, I wanted to ask you, the report, the independent autopsy report noted no apparent fractures or deep tissue injuries to his body. So, you know, just from what we know so far, what are the questions? If you're walking into this with your experience, Barbara Butcher, what are you asking of those who have the information? What are the questions that you have right now?
First of all, I want a background on the young man. Did Nolan Wells have any medical issues whatsoever?
She's saying that Nolan Wells, she's still back on the Nolan Wells cardiac arrest shit. She's saying it could be a natural death. How do y'all feel, man? She's saying that the discoloration in the back of Nolan's head could be a sunburn. She's saying that Nolan, you know, it is known with athletes. I think we've seen LeBron's son have the same thing, right? Cardiac arrest. Put it one in my chat if I'm right about LeBron's son. Bronny James. Smash that like again. Didn't we see that same thing happen with Bronny James? If I'm right, put a one in the chat. If I'm wrong, let me know, goddammit. You know what I mean? If I'm wrong, didn't we see a cardiac arrest situation with Bronny James? She's saying that maybe he died of a natural death. Maybe, you know what I mean? Man, talk to, is it a possibility, gang? I mean, some people are saying Nolan Wells was on cocaine. Could it be a Lynn Bias situation? We're going to find out this is a Lynn Bias situation. Smash the like again. Are we going to find out that this was a Lynn Bias situation? To all the ladies in the chat, all the niggas who don't watch basketball, Lynn Bias was a first round #1 draft pick going to the Boston Celtics, young healthy nigga that noticed some cocaine for the first time and nigga body locked up, you know what I mean, died right there. You know, we hearing a lot of reports about what was going on Horn Island. Do y'all feel like this was a natural death? Do you feel like he overdosed? He was drunk? He drowned? How do y'all feel, man? Because this ex-investigator or medical examiner, I forgot what she is, but she's saying it's a chance of cardiac arrest right there in the water, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah, some of y'all know what I'm talking about, gang. Salute to everybody that know about that Lynn Bias. When they got that good coke, nigga, that's that Lynn Bias. I used to have them $5, $10, $20 bag of Lynn Bias. You know, on the block. Smash the like button, gang.
Then I want the scene. The scene is where I get everything. And it's reported that he was found face down in the water. How deep? Was it along the shoreline? Was it in a rocky area? From what I've scanned of the island, I don't see any rocky protuberances that he could have been injured on. Did he drown? Could he swim? Did he swim that day?
Family said he could swim.
All of those things are absolutely essential.
Don't you start that, bitch. Family said, my bad. I'm going in. I know I'm going in tonight. Y'all like, this nigga's so uncut tonight. Yeah, but you just hold your horses there, bitch. His family said he could swim. Don't start that could he swim shit. You've been watching this investigation. You shouldn't be up here.
And the answer to those,
they said he could swim.
Don't know any of it.
Right.
So it's a really difficult case. Now, once that autopsy comes out, and once we have a full story from his friends and the people who know him, there is nothing but speculation. And you know how I don't love that.
Yeah, no, nobody likes that. Well, we've got to...
All right, man. Salute to her, gang. Salute to her, man. I mean, I don't like her face either. You know what I mean? I don't like her face either, gang. I mean, at the end of the interview, I don't like her face either. She got a Klansman's wife face, man. It's man, like, yeah, nigga come home and she hang up his white sheets and shit. She put his cone head, you know what I mean, on the goddamn shelf on the dresser and shit. I don't like her face either. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to you. Talk about could the young nigga swim? Of course he can swim. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Man, the Nolan Wells case, like I said, man. If you wasn't here earlier, man, I told y'all straight up. I've been on this Nolan Wells case so hard, man. So crazy, man. I ain't took a bath in 5 days. I told y'all nuts, underarms, crazy right now, fam. Crazy. You know what I mean? But this Nolan Wells situation is so serious, man. It's like it's always some new information and new news coming out, man. Let me look, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me check in with y'all boy real quick, man. I gotta check in with some of the goddamn TikTokers and Instagrammers and shit. Let me check in with y'all boy real quick, man. I gotta go holler at y'all mans right quick, man. Secret Service Sam, man. Let's check in with Secret
Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update. And
going on here.
I just can't help but in this clip of Jax over explaining
Brown.
Wouldn't you think that you would have seen Nolan on the bottom of on the floor or something, or scrambling around, or everybody in a pot, like in a small space on the boat looking at him or something? I mean, it's just so crazy to think that. Why would we call Cito if we have a dead body on the boat?
They look like, man, quit saying dead body, motherfucker. Shout out to What's Up PD. What's Up PD said, I don't think he was sunburned. But everybody's saying we don't get sunburn is not all true. Look, if you fair skinned and not enough melanin, you will get burnt. So he talking to all you light skinned niggas, and yeah, all you light skinned niggas in the chat. First of all, I'll slap any light skinned nigga I see. Let's just get that out the way real quick. I just gotta throw that out there. But to all you light skinned men, all you light skinned women out there, What Up PD is saying, nah, I mean, you can be black all you want, but if you ain't, if you ain't dark like Sco, if you ain't a real black person like Sco, then you ain't, your ass to be sunburned, man. Northern Wells might be for sure more light skinned than me. Yeah, I'm not the blackest, crispity, crunchiest nigga. I'm not Bernie Mac or the nigga they call black in the hood. I'm not that nigga. But I'm paper bag brown, just a little bit darker than paper bag. I'm like paper bag brown. Smash the like, but gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. You know what I mean? But why do they keep talking about a dead? Like, I think when Jax kept speaking on a dead body and this, that, I think they was all looking like, all right, bro, how can we have a dead body at the bottom of the boat, dude? Like, if it's just like, if Nolan's tied up, man, and we're on the boat, man, I mean, who hold up? Yeah, man, who said anything about that? I mean, man, if Nolan's tied up and shit, man, at the bottom of the boat, then he's screaming and shit, man. Like, don't you think you would have seen something? Like, who said anything about all that shit, bro? We didn't say nothing about that shit, bro. What are you talking about, fam? What are you talking about, Jack? Like, what? Niggas think we ain't hearing shit. They think we ain't peeping shit. They think we ain't peeping shit, fam. Smash that goddamn like button, man. Salute to everybody up. Smash that like button, man. Nobody said nothing about all that shit right there you talking about, fam. Let me see. What 607 Unc say? Stop playing with him, Sco. Shout out to John Dope, man. Salute to my guy John Dope, man. Salute, fam. Salute, fam. Shout out to my guy John Dope, man. Salute, bro. You know what I mean? Let's see what Secret Service Sam is saying. Because we can see at this point, both of the boys was looking at Jax. All right, bro, damn. Okay, all right. We get it, fam. Damn.
I mean, why would we call the Coast Guard? Why would we do the things we did if we know we killed somebody? And then another following up on that is, why aren't we in jail yet? I mean, we're not geniuses. There's no way we could have done a murder. I mean, there's no way we could have covered it up, especially out there with that many people.
We couldn't have done this. Do you think we would have done
this? Shit sounded guilty to the motherfucker, bro. You need Secret Service Sam, man. He was like, yeah, man, straight trailer park dude. Shout out to Secret Service Sam. He be grinding like a motherfucker, man. But Secret Service Sam is pointing out that, man, that story he just told, man, was good. You know what, man? I mean, like, how did we get away with a murder, man? Like, you think we caught a body? You think we tied him up, man, and put him at the bottom of the boat, dude, and you know what I mean, transferred his body to another boat at the middle of the night, bro, and you know what I mean, and nobody's seen this shit, bro? You really think Bart, you know what I mean, put Nolan in a chokehold, bro, and we all were trying to tell him to stop. He drops Nolan down. Nolan doesn't move. We throw Nolan in the water. We had him you really think that, bro? Like, y'all really, come on, man, smash that like button, gang. Yeah. Some people feel like, man, he was telling on his goddamn self. Smash that like button, man. 2.5 in the chat, man. Salute to everybody, bitch. Shout out to Real Campbell, man. Real Campbell, this is how I look over here, fam. This is how I look over here, man. It's just my identity. Smash that like button. Salute to Real Campbell, man. Salute to my guy, Real Campbell, fam. Salute, bro. Salute, fam. Yeah, man. Secret Service Sam might be on to something, man.
Done this. Like, do you think you would have seen a body or something on the floor of the boat, which there is a video going around, which Officer Race Tatum put up, which people do think they see a hand popping out. I'm not so sure about this, but people are all...
Now, I don't believe that damn video. That little hand popping out and shit, whatever that was. We looked over that video a couple of times. I know y'all been putting that in my inbox, gang. I see y'all, man. Trust me, gang. I see y'all. Y'all keep putting that damn video in my inbox, man. Look, I don't think I don't really see it. I don't know what that really is. I really can't for sure tell, but they don't look like Nolan's hand or like somebody a hand reaching up or a foot or they don't look like that. But I do get what y'all saying, man. Y'all keep saying it's somebody in that boat, man. We see movement, we see this, we see that. It's a good chance, though. That boat is kind of deep. It's a video of that boat too, man. Where is that video? Somebody put that in my inbox, man. Sco_network gang. It's an old video of them showing the boat. Of I think Wyatt and his mom or somebody sitting on the boat or some shit like that. It's a video of the boat floating around, like an old video of them on that same boat, man. Somebody put that in my inbox on Instagram, man. SKO_network on Instagram, gang.
Already speculating. And in the great words of my good man, Donnell Rawlings, say less. Because the more you explain something away, the more questions, in my opinion, it has people asking of like, why would he say something like this? And then is it me or does it look like Warren and him are looking like, yo, shut up?
Say, man, you can't tell me Secret Service Sam will hit that gas every now and then. Man. I'm talking about straight Reggie Miller too, bro. I'm talking about nothing special. He getting this shit from the Jamaicans on the cone over there. Some straight Reggie, man. You can't tell me every now and then, bro. He thinking just like I'm thinking right now, man. They was looking at him like, man, shut the fuck up, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like, you are describing exactly the shit that we did to his motherfucking ass, fam. You giving out too much information. God damn, fam. You just painting a picture for them niggas exactly how we did this shit, man. You stupid motherfucker.
What do you guys think? Let me know
Man,
in the comments. Secret Service Sam.
I want to hear it one more time.
President of the world. Secret Service Sam here with a
Nolan
Xavier Wells update. And I just can't help but in this clip of Jax over-explaining himself.
Wouldn't you think that you would have seen Nolan on the bottom of on the floor or something? Or scrambling around, or everybody in a pot, like in a.
Say, fam. Say, fam. Say, fam. That nigga say, fam. That nigga Warren is looking like this nigga trying to get us locked up. Yep, I knew it. He finna be the first nigga to rap. I knew it the whole time. This nigga finna tell. He finna take a deal. This nigga finna take a goddamn deal. Yeah. Warren is looking at that nigga Jack like, this nigga finna take a goddamn deal. Oh, this nigga finna rat on it. Oh, it's over with. It's a rat, fam. This nigga been talking. Oh, yeah, this nigga been talking like a motherfucker, fam. Look at the type of shit he's saying during this interview, bro. I can't believe you saying all this shit, bro. Don't you think you would have seen, you know what I mean? Look, man. Look, man, let me tell you something, man. Look, man. If Bart and Carter would have jumped him, man, you know what I mean, and put him in a chokehold, man, threw his ass in the water, dude. Don't you think you would have seen something, man? Or if his body was on the boat, man, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's just say, man, Warren kicked him in the stomach and I grabbed him by the throat, man, and choked him out, man. Don't you think you would have saw something, man? Like, yeah, he giving them some info, man. Yeah, Warren is looking at this nigga like, man, shut the fuck up, bro. You finna give it, nigga, we about locked the fuck up at this point.
A small space on the boat looking at him or something. I mean, it's just so crazy to think that, why would we call CETO if we have a dead body on the boat? I mean, why would we call the Coast Guard? Why would we do the things we did if we know we killed somebody? And then another following up on that is, why aren't we in jail yet? I mean, we're not geniuses. There's no way we could have done a murder.
Wow. Hey, say, bro, why aren't we in jail yet, man? There's no way we could have caught a body, man. That nigga Warren looking like, yeah. You the next motherfucker we killing. We killing your ass next. Just know that. Just know we killing your ass next. Yeah. If we hear about anything happening to Jackson, man. Yeah. If we hear about anything happening, man, to any of these other guys, man. Yeah. Just know, just know your ass might be next. I can't believe you saying all this shit right now, but I cannot believe this shit, bro. I cannot believe this nigga, bro. He looking like, what the fuck? What the? He called Wyatt like, man, I know, but you won't believe this shit, my nigga. Well, what's going on, bro? You won't. He called Wyatt immediately. Say, fam, bro, you won't believe, nigga. Get that nigga, man. Get that whole ass nigga. What's his name? Tracy. Get that bitch ass nigga Tracy on the phone, bro. Yeah, nigga, you won't believe this shit, fam. Get Tracy the whole ass on the phone. Yeah, nigga, we gotta talk about this shit, fam. You won't believe. Y'all niggas won't believe this shit, fam. Yeah, this motherfucker, man. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. This interview, they was looking crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. I gotta keep it 100. Everybody online saying this interview was weird, fam. You know, other boys was talking and shit. The weirdest part was when Warren kept cutting people off and shit. No, don't forget. The old boy said, I think it was Jax or one dude said we were only we were like a mile away from Horn Island. You know what I mean? Like during the goddamn CETO call. Warren said, no. Hold on, motherfucker. No, we wasn't. Nigga, we was a quarter of a mile away from goddamn Horn Island. Everybody could see. If somebody would have killed Nolan, everybody could see it, fam. Remember? Yeah, you talking about a goddamn mile. Nigga, we wasn't a mile away. We was only a quarter mile. Who remember when Warren stopped the interview to correct his partner and say, hey, nigga, we was not a mile away. We was a quarter mile away, fam. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, man. Don't forget about that part, man. That was my favorite part. Yeah, that was my favorite part of the whole shit. I was like, oh shit, I stood up. Oh, nigga, what the fuck? Oh, this nigga this nigga is conducting the interview as well. He's no. Nigga, I'm gonna ask you again. Take him like, what? Nigga, cut this shit, man. You know how we do this shit, man. Cut. Yeah. Y'all should cut that part out, man. So we see a lot of cuts in the interview. That's one of the things y'all should cut, but y'all let that shit in there. That's why I say I love for Tatum to interview these motherfuckers, man. Keep talking, yeah. Let them keep talking, man. Keep talking. Interview goddamn we need Wyatt, we need Bart, we need Katie, we need goddamn Carter, we need everybody there. Hunter, name the white boys that was there. All them white boy names. If it's a white boy name, he was there. Yeah, we need all of them, gang. We need all of them, gang. I need everybody, man. Y'all really believe a Trump lawyer just on board to look stupid? We gotta know they able to get info from the DA. So I mean, basically Julius is saying, bro, if y'all think that, that Nolan's friends don't know what's going on with this investigation, shit, y'all got like fucked up, man. You know what I mean? So them attorneys most definitely know what's going on. The DA's office is in contact with them about every move being made, everything being said, every piece of evidence turning up, turning down. Whatever's going on, the DA is in communication with Trump attorneys. Do y'all agree with that, gang? We see that, Nolan's old friends when they got Trump's defamation attorneys. So, they say they finna start suing motherfuckers. They also criminal attorneys, I'm hearing too, though. I'm hearing they can play the role as criminal attorneys as well. So if some shit come up and they ass end up in handcuffs and everybody going down, they can jump up and handle their business. Not to mention they done made about 200,000. Let me check. I ain't checked their shit. Hold on. I haven't checked their shit in about 24 hours. Let me check their shit, man. Let me see what they done made, man. Let me see what they done made, gang. Let me see. Let me check it out, gang. Whatever they made. Let me see what they had 200,000 yet? Oh, yeah, they slow moving. Let me see. They slow moving, but they moving. They slow moving, but they moving. Let me see what they done made yet. Because remember, this is the attorney's money. Yeah. You know what I mean? Hey, man, $185,000 is a lot of goddamn money, man. $185,000 is a lot of money, man. So, yeah, the attorneys already got their bread and shit, man. They already got their money. Do you think the DA's office is sharing information with them? Because as of right now, I don't think Nolan's family or Ben Crump knows shit about shit. Do y'all believe the DA's office is sharing information with Nolan Wells' defamation attorneys, the guys we see during the interviews and shit? We never went and watched the interview they did with Tatum, man. I meant to watch that shit, man, like with y'all, man. I watched some of it, but I meant to watch that whole thing, man. Shout out to my boy H-Town Sco. He said when acting goes wrong. Really? Shout out to my boy H-Town goddamn Sco, man. Let me see why we ain't in jail yet. Famous last words said, "What's up, PD?" Yeah, right. Shout out to What's Up, PD, man. He said it's gonna be his famous last words. Shit, why we ain't in jail yet? We couldn't have committed a murder. We couldn't have caught a body. We couldn't have caught a hat. Yeah, we couldn't have caught a hat, nigga. Why ain't we in jail yet? It's gonna be the last words we hear from them boys. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. Let me see. Where am I going next, gang? Where am I going next? Let me see. Where am I going next? You know what? I know where I gotta go. I know, you know what I mean? Because everybody keeps saying Bart, right? You know what I mean? So I like to talk about Bart, man. I like to talk about Bart because a lot of people are saying that CETO call, they can hear somebody saying, damn it, Bart. They hear that whatever's going on with Nolan Wells in the background, Bart did it. Well, Bart attorney has been doing interviews. They've been dropping interviews piece by piece with Chris Como over here. I mean, and Bart attorney says Nolan Wells, the internet detectives are damaging the case itself. So do y'all believe that, gang? Bart's attorney is saying, which he's saying Bart is innocent. He's saying they finna get the suing motherfuckers. Bart attorney ain't no goddamn game, man. He ain't no joke, man. Yeah, watch what you saying in these comments, man. He be done sued one of y'all motherfucking ass. I'm telling you that right now, man. Don Lemon, Dr. Umar, hey, man, a lot of people getting sued, they say, man. A lot of people getting sued, man. Don't put me on that goddamn list. I'm unbiased over here. We just want the goddamn truth. John Dope said they better hope there's water in them lungs. Shout out to John Dope, man. Who's John Dope? Let's hear from Bart's attorney, man, because Bart's attorney said the internet detectives are damaging the goddamn case. Let's hear directly from Bart's attorney, gang, because he say his client is innocent and they ain't worried about nothing. We heard Bart football coach come out. Wyoming coach say Bart, far as he knows, is not tied up in no kind of murder investigation, is not a suspect, and never has been. Let's hear from Bart's attorney, gang.
We have the body. We have no proof at this time of any foul play. There was no need to put that last part that way. They could have just said there was nothing obvious in our initial assessment of the body to explain what happened here. We are investigating. I think had they said it that way, this may not have escalated as quickly as it did.
So what I would say is I don't have the statement directly in front of me, but I think the statement was actually much closer to your version than the version that has been framed. My recollection is not that authorities ever came out and said there's just no foul play, point blank, the investigation.
No, they did not say it that way. You're right. They said
so
we don't have any evidence of foul play at this point.
But it's an ongoing investigation, right? And I think, that's actually not uncommon in the sense that, like, you're able to examine a body and see that there aren't signs of defensive wounds and things of that nature. I understand your point, which is people interpret it one way. It became a narrative as to, did these folks jump to a conclusion too fast? Well, what I would tell you is this, and I just want to reiterate. I think that people have every right to be skeptical. I think people have every right to have opinions about the quality of an investigation. I would say that a learned opinion would wait to see what the investigation actually uncovered. But people have the right to have those opinions. I think where it gets dangerous is when you presuppose a verdict, when you presuppose that certain people are culpable. So I don't fault anybody for asking hard questions. I do think that we're living in a society, Chris, where it is much easier to let our ADHD or our attention deficit get the better of us because we feel entitled to answers. Like something gets us fired up.
He's saying ADHD. I mean, motherfuckers out here just crazy, man. He just called everybody crazy, man. Y'all just want answers, man. Y'all don't give a fuck what it is. Y'all just want answers, and y'all just want these guys to be guilty. I feel like he'd be like, man, this is just people's ADHD getting the best of them, man. Nothing's going on here, man. You know what I mean? Nothing at all is going on here. Smash that like, but man, do y'all think internet people like me are crazy? We have ADHD. Do y'all think like all of us in this bitch we crazy? Everybody who think they could be something to this, man, things don't add up, something don't look right. Do you think we all crazy around this motherfucker, man? Because Bart attorney is assuming everybody's crazy around this bitch. Smash, yeah. He's saying, man, millions of people are just fucking crazy, man. They just want anything to pop off.
As citizens, and we immediately feel entitled to answers. His family's entitled to answers. The people in the community are entitled to answers. There should be transparency, but there are a lot of people who view themselves as internet detectives, and their sort of short attention spans are so consuming that instead of waiting for facts, instead of waiting for evidence, instead of waiting for the investigation, they create their own theories, their own facts.
No. We ain't doing that here. Yeah, we ain't doing that, fam. Hold on, bro. Who this nigga look like, man? Go ahead and fire his ass up, man. Who he look like, man? Who that dude look like, man? Fire his bitch ass up, man. Yeah, he too looks like the dad off Roseanne. Yeah. Fire his ass up, man. Yeah, nah, bro. No. Fuck all that, man. It's a lot of questions that need to be answered, man. And people online just asking those questions, and y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like the fact that people online are asking questions. They want answers to it. Y'all don't like the fact that people online see some suspicious shit going on, things they adding up, so people are just asking normal questions, man. Fuck you, pal. Yeah. Talk to him like a white man. Hey, fuck you, pal. Hear me? Yeah. Come on, fam. Yeah, this dude is fucking crazy, man. I don't like nothing he said so far, man. Yeah, I don't like nothing he said so far, man. Pillsbury Doughboy looking at it. There we go. Smash that like button, gang. Somebody said divorced husband looking ass, man. Hey, smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button. So there we go. John Madden looking at it. There we go. Somebody said John. That's the winner right there, I think, man. That might be the winner right there, man. Goddamn John Madden looking ass, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, gang. Like, put a little gas in there, man. Light some Reggie up, some K2, some goddamn some CBD. Put something in the air, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah, Bart Attorney is full of shit, man.
That are completely baseless. And I think that's dangerous. And candidly, it's not just dangerous to people like my client. It's dangerous to the process. Let's assume in a case that there's actual foul play, whether it's this case or any other case. If you've got 100 theories that have been put out and then debunked, you arguably have created reasonable doubt if the investigators actually believe that there's something and someone to go after. I think that people need to think about this, not in terms of just the damage that they're causing to individuals who are innocent and are being wrongfully accused of stuff. I think they also need to think about it in terms of the damage to the process itself.
Yeah, I think that there's been an erosion over a long time. I think it's a balancing interest. For instance, I believe that other than
this is Bart's attorney, this is Bart's attorney
cases involving minors, I think there should be cameras in every courtroom. Why? Because I'm older than you and pretty much everybody watching this right now. But I remember when it was trust but verify. We are not there anymore. As a lawyer, as an officer of the court, as a longtime journalist, we're not there anymore. People don't trust me. They don't trust you. They don't trust these cops. They don't trust anything.
He talking about black folks. You know what I mean? When he said people don't trust me, people don't trust you, they don't trust these cops. They don't trust anything. We have all the right not to, my nigga. You know what I mean? I hate when people, fail to address that or acknowledge that or highlight that. They all, the crazy shit that's happened in this country to black folks, man, especially by law enforcement, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And by the system, and by judges and prosecutors and all that kind of shit, bro. I hate how they always fail to acknowledge what y'all done to us, man. Now, I'm not saying that they need to stop us from getting out here, busting our ass, getting some money and becoming somebody, taking care of our kids, being the best we can be. I'm not saying that. But at the end of the day, I hate how they won't acknowledge that, nigga. The road for us is a lot harder from a lot of racist bullshit that happens in this country. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute. That's why we don't trust none of y'all motherfucking ass.
And we understand why. Good reason, bad reason, no reason. We are where we are. Now I believe it's the reverse. You've got to have transparency. You've got to let people into not the investigative process, of course, but we have to err on the side of transparency. And now you have a revenue model that is based on speculation. I have no problem with curiosity. I have no problem with people saying, oh, this Russ Latino, man, he answers everything like a lawyer. I don't know. I don't know that I trust him. That's okay. That's a fair opinion. Lawyers are a little cagey. You can feel that way about it. And I don't like that Bart isn't speaking for him. Okay. And I don't know that I believe I heard something. It's all good. It's all fair game. There is a line that no longer exists, which was, yeah, but you're saying something as a matter of fact that is really just an opinion and is based on something that isn't true, that isn't true. That is now a common consideration, and it is all over the place. I believe it's actually, believe this or not, Russ, this will be hard for you because this is your world. It's better here than it is in politics. It's better here. You've got a better shot at defending yourself here than you do in politics.
Yeah, and that may very well be true. And also, I could care less if somebody looks at me and says he's a lawyer, so I'm not going to trust him. People can say whatever.
Oh, wow.
I care an awful lot about the process being legitimate. I care an awful lot about the things that I think have made this country great. And we talked about this on your program, but we're celebrating 250 years. And Chris, if I'm honest, I'm worried about whether or not we get another 250. Because a lot of the bedrock concepts that I think did make this country great, if you're talking about the rule of law, if you're talking about the presumption of innocence, if you're talking about due process, those things are being dramatically eroded by a culture that wants answers now, or that sees things like this, a tragedy like this, as a game or a form of entertainment or a way to make money. And I just worry about our ability to persist as a culture if adults like you, candidly.
Now, what you don't like is that when something happens to a black person in this country that we have questions and shit like that. What you mean? You know, people don't like the fact that the internet is worldwide. Everybody can see it. You can't stop motherfuckers. People can get online and voice their opinion. Black folks and other races who know that this race is, I mean, bullshit ain't what's up, can speak. They hate the fact that the world has a voice now. What it sound like, bro? Niggas want to go back in the days, make America great again, where niggas couldn't be heard and we controlled the media and the news and all that shit. But with the internet now, oh yeah, you got niggas like me. You got niggas like all these other bloggers and shit creating covering this story, that's asking questions and hearing from the people. See, over my show, I don't do all the talking. I let y'all pull up and talk too. So it ain't just me. I want to hear from the people, no matter where y'all from, gang. Smash that like button, salute everybody, been gang. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. We want answers, goddammit.
Don't step up.
You don't like that shit.
There's got to be nuanced thought. These things have to be based on evidence. We can't jump to these kinds of conclusions and ruin people's lives.
Bullshit.
I said this from the get-go before I ever was contacted by anybody about this case as a lawyer, that, like, look, if there was foul play, somebody needs to be held accountable. I just don't think you start with that assumption and then crucify people.
Yes, I do. We differ on this.
What's up, PD, man? Uncle Buckface.
I believe the initial statement they put out, I don't think was worded the right way. I think it could have been done a different way. Now, this is stylistic, yes, but I think it had an emotional impact on members of the community, specifically the family, and probably a significant number of other black folks. Why? Well, there's another layer to this. I haven't even said the word yet. Mississippi. And you're from there. You take it a certain way. It's personal to you. It's bothersome to you. As someone not from Mississippi, been there many times, covered things that's happened there many times, you have an overlay of, oh, yeah, the black guy.
What?
You know, you flip it, and there's one white guy who goes out with a bunch of black guys. Forget it. It'd be all over the place. But now people are wrong to want to know what happened. There's a lot to this that becomes a burden on the system, but also just proof of watching it. The overlay, the cultural.
I knew this white boy ain't gonna say he's from Mississippi, so he's offended when people say Mississippi is racist. I know he's not gonna say that shit, fam. If that's the case, he owe me a fade, fam. Attorney or not, fam. He owe me a goddamn fade, bro.
This is
I know he ain't gonna say that
if
shit.
you flip the color ratio, everybody would be taking it seriously. But now everybody's being too sensitive. That's not fair, especially in this place and with this population. How does that hit you? Not as a lawyer, but as a denizen of the community.
So I think you said that some of that narrative would be bothersome to me. I mean, I think there are parts that are bothersome, but maybe not the ones that you would assume. Nobody in Mississippi denies the history of this state.
Okay, there we go.
Very cognizant.
There we go.
In fact, we're reminded constantly.
There we go.
Of the history of this state.
Not that you're reminded, that we're reminded. Yeah, fuck what he talking about. Say, you done lost me again, white boy. You know what I mean? You done lost me again. Fuck how you're reminded. Fucking nigga, it's how we remind. I'm not even from Mississippi, but I'm constantly reminded that Mississippi is racist in a motherfucker because somebody's always hanging from a tree around that bitch. Yeah, what a coincidence, fam, that in Mississippi is always a nigga hanging from a goddamn tree. Whether it's a rope, whether it's an extension cord, whether it's a chain, it just seems like it's always some racist ass shit that only in Mississippi are niggas still putting cords and ropes around their goddamn neck, jumping out of trees and shit, right? Come on, man. Only in Mississippi, man. Only in Mississippi are niggas still putting ropes around their neck, jumping out of trees and off roofs and shit like that. Smash that like button, man. We don't want to hear that shit when it comes to Mississippi, man. And shout out to everybody from the SIP in this bitch, man. I be done turned that like a pimp on around this motherfucker, man. Shout out to everybody from the SIP in this motherfucker, man.
And it's
I mean, skipped out like David Banner on
the tentacles of that darkness persist today. That there's skepticism today because of that. What I would tell you is that the community that you're talking about in Ocean Springs is a community where you've got people like Nolan and like his friends and like Javon and Trayston who are just friends and that see each other that way. And so I think to the extent there's been frustration, it's been a lack of recognition that these young guys were actually good buddies. And some of the assumptions.
People got to understand something, gang. I hate to cut this shit off, gang. Nobody's saying they weren't good friends or good buddies. I understand. I'm speaking for the people right now, man, when it comes to, how people feel about this. We see stories all the time where dudes kill their own friend. We see stories all the time where niggas kill their goddamn baby mama, they goddamn kids, they goddamn. So all that, the relationship, how close it was and how good of friends they were. Man, these people married for 20, 30 years. Nigga be done knocked his goddamn wife out. Wife be done poisoned his goddamn food. Man, that don't mean shit to us, man. We want to know what happened to Nolan Wells. What happened July 4th? Who's seen him last, man? We need some answers to this shit, man. With nobody being able to say nothing, that is two secret witnesses. Oh, man. The secret witness shit. All the evidence being sealed. Sheriff Ledbetter and his bullshit statement. All the inconsistencies and weird shit in these interviews. Officer Tatum, goofy ass, running down there to some dudes he didn't even know, had never met in his life, and just said they was innocent before he even got down there. Come on, gang. It's a lot of weird shit going on.
That are based in things that happened in the 1950s or 1960s are, in fact, no longer representative of Mississippi, right? I think that there is
let's not forget Katie,
in which you can recognize the past, and because of the past, understand why there's skepticism or lack of trust. But the past is not evidence.
This is Bart's attorney.
The past might generate that skepticism, but by itself is not evidence. And I think you've got to factor in the truth that Mississippi is a state with about 37% of our population that is African American, that there are millions of positive interactions, on a weekly basis between white citizens in Mississippi and black citizens in Mississippi in a way that candidly probably don't exist in states that are more monolithic.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, we heard the fake James Harden, the family friend who said he cut Nolan Wells' hair for the very first time. He gave Nolan his first fade. He gave Nolan his first goddamn taper, man. I lined that little nigga up, man. Put the white line on that little nigga head for the first time, man. I cut him up. When we seen the fake James Harden do an interview, the family friend, he said the same thing. He said, man, out here in Mississippi, niggas are fucking white girls left and right, man. There's so many mixed babies running around this bitch. It's crazy, nigga. You'll be, man, all that Emmett Till shit is out the window, nigga. That was back then, nigga. We knocking these white hoes down left and right now, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. We heard the same thing come from the family friend. Do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that Mississippi is a place where black people and white people get along more than a lot of states more than any other state in the South? Yeah, more than any other states in the South. Do y'all believe that Mississippi, white folks and black folks get along better than, most of the black folks and white folks in the South and other states? Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Tennessee, name the motherfuckers, man, Florida. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang.
That don't have that diversity of population. And so I don't think anybody here is trying to run away from the past. I think what people here would say is you've got to recognize and give some context to the fact that things have changed, that there has been progress. And you also have to recognize that none of these communities are homogenous. Right. And I'd say this in a broad way, 360,000 Union soldiers died in the Civil War. Right. Schwerner and Goodman were two white kids who died aside Cheney trying to get voting rights in Mississippi, during that period of the Civil Rights era. You've got hundreds of examples of white Southerners that fought for civil rights. And I shouldn't say hundreds of thousands, right? That fought for civil rights. And so anytime, I think it's problematic to suggest that because things happened in the 50s and 60s, that it's emblematic of what's happening today. That's problematic by itself. But it's also problematic to ignore that even in those dark periods, you had an awful lot of white citizens that fought alongside black citizens for civil rights that recognized the inequity or inequality that was occurring in the culture.
Not everything is one way. And it can definitely fuel the suspicion of the moment. Even if there were rampant racism going on right now in Mississippi, doesn't mean that that's what this case is about. And the burden of due process and the belief in due process doesn't change and shouldn't change. I get that there were suspicions about that based on the initial statements about what happened here from the authorities. But that's just one statement, as you suggest, taken a little out of context. I think it could have been worded differently, but that's neither here nor there. The family as long as
bad. Do y'all can even hear me? Do y'all think Bart is really involved in this thing, gang? His attorney is on here, you know what I mean, ready to do a bunch of defamation lawsuits and sue people. That's what he's claiming. He feels like the internet has started up this firestorm of fake investigations and a lot of people with goddamn ADHD and a bunch of weird shit going on. These are all fake investigations. None of this shit is real. Do y'all think Bart is in this thing, gang? We hear Bart's name on a CTO call. Do y'all feel like Bart is really involved, man? When it comes to what happened to Nolan Wells, Bart's attorney is doing interviews just like the other dudes. All the attorneys are doing interviews right now. All the attorneys are online doing interviews right now, talking that shit, screaming from the mountaintop that their clients have nothing whatsoever to do with whatever happened to Nolan Wells. Do y'all believe that Bart is involved in any of this shit going on? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Hit the thumbs up button, gang.
they're kept in the loop and treated right by investigators, and they're meeting the standard of giving it to a grand jury, which I get. Some people have a problem with that. I don't know why. If what you want is due process, then they give it to it, even though some will say, well, it's pro forma. They go to the grand jury with everything. Okay, well, they're doing it here. So we'll see what happens with that step. And that is really all that matters, is what happens when that grand jury makes its final assessment. You guys know I'm always looking for simple things that can help me stay on top of my game, especially when it comes to hydration.
Fuck all that.
Protocol where she submits every death that is not a natural cause death, a car.
Let me see. Jackson County DA silence in Nolan Wells case is required by law, not indifferent. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. But that's the part we disagree with. I want to go to. I'm gonna stay with Chris Como, but I want to go and see. This is what I really want to see, man. There's a lot of different pieces. They've been dropping little pieces, piece by piece. This is what I want to really. Let me see. Hold on. Where was it? Let me see. I want to go here real quick. Smash that like button. I want to go here real quick, man. Smash that. I'm gonna stay on Como's channel real quick. But I want to go where he put out another piece of interview with him and none other than y'all boy, Officer Tatum. Smash the light button, gang.
Something to do
Smash the light button, gang.
with his death.
Yeah, I want to go here real quick.
Intentional,
Smash the
unintentional.
light button, man. I want to go here real quick.
What do you think? And on what basis? More importantly, there is new information. There is new understanding of what may be coming out
from society. Shout out to
we
Mary J.
already know
Shout out
so
to Mary
much
J.
that
Salute
has
to
to
Mary
be
J.
processed.
Salute to Mary J.
Specifically, the timeline, specifically the true nature of the interactions or lack thereof between the family and the friend group. It's got to be about what he learned, what he now knows, that had interviews that definitely shed light on who we're dealing with here and what's going on.
Do y'all think your boy Officer Tatum, gang? Smash the light button, gang. Do y'all think your boy Officer Tatum is going to walk away with a W? Because Officer Tatum is online popping his shit real hard right now, gang. Do y'all think Officer Tatum is finna walk away with a goddamn W? Remember, Officer Tatum ran out there a long time ago and said these dudes were innocent. He had never met the dudes before, man. Never even seen them. And, talked to him on the phone. I'm sure they told him their story or broke down. They talked to him. It was weird they wanted to talk to him in the first place. He's the Charlie Kirk guy. You know what I mean? A lot of people feel like, man, Officer Tatum, he don't like his own people, man. Officer Tatum go against any black person in any story. It don't matter if they're a victim. It don't matter if it was police brutality, police murder somebody. Officer Tatum is going to say the black person was in the wrong. He hate his own kind. That's what everybody going to say about Officer Tatum. So was it smart for these boys to even run to this nigga, man, to go to Officer Tatum? That was a weird look from the start. You know what I mean? Turning Point USA guy and all that shit. Looked up to Charlie Kirk and shit. Trump supporter. A lot of people thought, and shout out to my Trump supporters in the chat, man. I know there's a lot of people over there rock with Trump, and I ain't saying, you know what I mean? I'm not, hey, whoever you voted for is who you voted for, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all know how I get down. Salute to everybody goddamn building, man. 757 Nunu said, yes, Warren and Bart was friends, not Nolan. Okay, shout out to goddamn 757 Nunu. Yeah, talk your shit, 757. Smash that goddamn like button, man. Talk that shit, 757 Nunu. Salute to everybody. But do y'all think that Officer Tatum is finna get a W, man? Is Officer Tatum finna laugh at niggas? Is Officer Tatum finna really get a chance to look at niggas and say, I told y'all so? If no arrest is made in the case of Nolan Wells, is that a W for Officer Tatum? For Brandon Tatum? Stop 6 Tatum? Okay, my bad. Here, Eastwood, nigga. Yeah, all right. Shout out to Stop 6, man. Free Kenny B and shout out to Stop 6. But yeah, he an Eastwood cat, man. He's from Fort Worth, though. He's from the DFW. He's from my area. He's from the DFW. He's from Fort Worth. Now I'm from Dallas, but he's from Fort Worth. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
So I asked Brandon Tatum to come back to talk about the response to what he learned, what he now knows that he can share with us.
He's from Charleston, White Hood.
What he believes the state of play is with what is resonating on the story of Nolan Wells. And there's one thing that we agree on right off the top. Nolan Wells was a great young man. And he was a tremendous loss, obviously, to his family, but also to his friends
Nolan,
and to his community. And we often get distracted by how someone dies, and we forget how they lived, even at the young age of 20. This is he agreed after it.
For having me back. My pleasure. Thanks for having me back.
Yeah, man. So there you go.
How has the reporting that you did in Mississippi and the interviews that you did, how has it been received?
It depends on what group of people you referring to. I think that for rational people that, in my opinion, want to know the truth and they're open-minded, I think it was received very well. They got access to information that wasn't privy to the public. Obviously, law enforcement has this information already, but information that people who are interested in finding the truth wanted to hear from these young boys and their account, and they can make their decision from there. It was received very well. People are thankful, very thankful that I took the time to interview these young boys, and they got a little more clarity. When it
hold on, gang, hold on, gang. You know what I mean? Hold on, gang. Hold on. You know what I mean? Do y'all think that we got clarity from hearing their stories? Do you think Warren? Do you think Trayston? Do you think the interviews we heard, did they give y'all clarity on everything that happened, on how everything went down? Because Tatum is saying that the interviews that he did with these guys should give you motherfuckers clarity. That should be enough right there. Y'all heard from them, this, that, and the other. I don't think it gave a lot of people clarity. I think it told a lot of people that, oh yeah, it's some shit going on. Oh yeah, they lying like a motherfucker. It's some shit in the gang. I think that's what a lot of people felt. Smash that like button, gang. Remember, I'm unbiased over here, gang. I'm gonna break it down. When I see bullshit, I'm gonna call it. But I feel like a lot of people thought that these interviews only made shit more suspicious. But you know what I mean? But Tatum is saying this should have gave everybody clarity. Once you heard from Trayston, once you heard from goddamn Warren and the crew, once you heard from the attorney, goddamn the Cox brothers, yeah. What's the name of the attorney, man? The Cox twins. Give me 1 second, gang. 1 second.
Gay. That I took the time to interview these young boys, and they got a little more clarity. When it comes to majority black community, some of the celebrities, D.L. Hughley and others, they absolutely hate me. They think I'm Satan, and they think that I hate my mama, who's black, just because I decided to interview people who asked me to interview them. And I don't know how people have conflated what I have done in this interview or in this process, but they have. And this is not abnormal. When you are black in America and you don't toe the line of where, quote unquote, the black community wants you to, then you're deemed an Uncle Tom, coon, sellout. You somehow hate your people, and you somehow working for the white man, which is furthest from the truth, man. I love everybody. I don't care nothing about race.
Do y'all believe that, gang? Because they went to Tatum for an interview. Do y'all believe that? Light some gas up, gang, please, just a little bit. Yeah, you got some Reggie laying around, man. You got to break down a few doobies and shit. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do, man. But light something up. It's Sunday, man. Smash that like button. If you don't smoke, that's cool too, man. We're go get some orange juice, some water, or something, gang. You know what I mean? Do y'all think Tatum hates black people, man? He's saying that that's at least, that's the furthest thing from the truth, man. He is not a coon, man. He said, I am not an Uncle Tom, man. It is. Remember the Ice Cube song? Be true to the game. You know what I'm talking about? But Jack is calling you a monkey behind your back. Real. So what did he say? So back off, genius. I don't need you to correct my broken English. You know I'm right. You ain't white. So stop holding your ass tight. Trying to get a pass. I forgot how cute, brother. With your black ass. Smash the light button, gang. Yeah, that's that be true to the game and Ice Cube, man. Do y'all think Tatum is being true to the game? I mean, he say he don't hate nobody, man. Just because I want the truth to come out and y'all want some bullshit, that doesn't mean I'm racist, man. That does not mean I'm a racist. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. Smash that like button, fam. Hit the thumbs up button, gang. Put me in the algorithm tonight. Yeah, we're moving slow tonight, gang. Put me in the algorithm, man. We moving slow tonight, gang. Do y'all think Tatum is a coon?
pointless to think about race. I treat people based on their character, based on their integrity, based on what they present to me, and that's the end of the story.
Why do you think members of the Black, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Celebrity community, whatever it is, Black people whose names we know, why do you think that they come at you that way? You think it's about your politics, or do you think that they are worried about something? Do you think that they are
right?
Why do you catch that? People whose names we know,
right? Look at what was that?
Black people whose names we know.
I'm trying to catch his bitch ass eyes, man. I'm trying to catch his bitch ass eyes.
Whatever it is, Black people whose names we know.
I can't catch him, man. I can't catch him, man. But yeah, that was kind of What was that?
Why do you
what
think
was
that they come at you that way? You think it's about your politics, or do you think that they are worried about something that you're not showing enough concern about in their estimation?
No, a lot of these people are ignorant. They're brainwashed and emotional. None of them are addressing actual things that I said and actual processes that I went through to interview. They do not care about the truth, or many of them would have interviewed me and just asked me what happened and what did I do.
What?
None of them, even those who claim to be journalists, did not give an opportunity.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Don Lemon had him on the show. Goddamn Nancy Grace had you on the show. You know what I mean? We didn't see you do about 20 interviews, motherfucker. What is you talking about? You're doing your own content. You done made a bag off this situation, bro. Stop it, man. Tatum done made about clearly at least 100 bands off this shit. Tatum done made at least 100 bands, at least 75 to 100 bands off this shit, man. He might as well start his damn Give Sing Go. This nigga done raised about it, but he done made about much money as the damn white boys have made. Yeah, Tatum, man, come on, man. We ain't no damn fool.
For the other side to have a voice.
Yeah, Tatum
they
cleaned up.
And the reason why is because they're white. And a lot of them actually hate white people.
Oh, wow. Hold on.
For the other side to have a voice. They did claim to be journalists, did not give an opportunity to the other side for the other side to have a voice. They did not. And the reason why is because they're white. And a lot of them actually hate white people. And they act like they don't. Listen to their rhetoric. Listen to the things that they've said in the past.
Bro, if that's the case, if we judging people off their rhetoric and the things they said in the past, then niggas, then motherfucker, you hate black people, bro. What you? All right, bro, hold that mirror up, Tatum. If we going off what people have said in the past and the rhetoric and all the shit they throwing around online and go look at their videos and all the content they putting out and the kind of content they putting out, then that makes you a racist of your own people, brother. Fuck is you talking about, bro? This nigga be trying to sound so smart. That shit don't be getting over with me most of the time. There's some shit he's saying there. Okay, let me look at it that way. Let me try to see what you're talking about. Let me give it a listen. But nah, fam, you're not spilling that bullshit on us over here tonight, gang. We don't buy that shit. We real niggas over here. Yeah. This ain't none of them other platforms. They got gas lit up, malt liquor, all kind of shit in this chat. We real niggas over here. We got problems and shit. We dealing with everyday life and shit. We don't want to hear this kind of shit. Yeah. We still in the struggle, goddammit. Smash that like button, gang.
Hate white people internally. And so when a topic comes up like this and there's an opportunity to paint white people with a broad brush, they take advantage of it. And I've seen it over the years. I've seen it growing up. I used to hate white people when I was growing up. That's just a part of the culture. And
that nigga said he used to hate white people when he was growing up. What type of shit is that, bro? Man, nigga, I mean, see, yeah, that's how we know you hate black people now. You went from hating white people to now you hate black people, because we ain't never said we hate nobody in this motherfucker, right? We ain't never said we hate nobody. You hear me? Think about that, gang. We ain't never screamed, we don't fuck with no man. We hate them. We ain't never said that. So you used to hate white people. Something happened in your life. Yeah, something happened in your life. Black woman cheated on you. Yeah, your partner some pussy. Something happened. Couple niggas whooped your ass. A couple of them stop six niggas. You went to Dunbar. Yeah, you went to Dunbar High School. A couple of them stop six niggas that put hands and feet, elbows and knees on your bitch ass. And now you just hate black folks. What happened? Because he say he hated white people. We ain't never said that shit over here. Right or wrong? So now we know you got hate in your blood, brother. You just told you. Now we know you got hate in your blood. I mean, you either hate one side or you hate the other. Oh, this nigga Tatum racist, man. Smash that like button.
Unfortunately, it rears its ugly head as soon as one of these incidents happen. And you've seen it time and time again. Go look at the comment section. How does young men who we don't really have any evidence that committed a crime, how do they get painted as criminals? How do they get painted as being...
Motherfucker, And you didn't have no evidence that they didn't commit a crime when you went down there, bro. When you went, bro, you talked to these guys on the phone or by email or by Facebook, Instagram, whatever, bro. And you was already on the fact of going down here, playing the role of being the voice for these guys, letting it be known they're innocent. You didn't even know these motherfuckers, bro. They could have cut a bitch throat the night before. They could have threw Nolan ass off a boat. They could have been a part of a murder last year. You don't even know these motherfuckers. They've never met them in your life, bro. And you went down there saying they was innocent. So stop the bullshit, Tatum. We're not trying to hear that shit, dog. We know the type of schemes you run. You damn near something like a pastor online with all the, you know how you go at black people. It's really a scheme for money. We know that, nigga. You from Stop 6 or Eastwood, went to school with all black folks. Yeah, come on, fam. Nigga, I mean, nigga probably got some black kids. He type of nigga. I know he got a white wife and he got a mixed baby, but he probably got about 3, 4, 5, 6 black kids we don't even know about. Yeah, about some jet black nappy head ass bitch. I guarantee you, I got my eye on you, Tatum. When you come home, I might want that fade too, nigga. When you get back to the DFW, I might want that fade.
Responsible for the death
of
a person that was considered their friend. If the roles were reversed, this would be maddening.
You know what it's like to confront racism. You know it on many different levels, right? You know it as a black man, you know it as a black athlete, you know it as a black cop, you know it as a black political advocate, you know it on a lot of levels. When you met these people, their families, what did that special or if unfortunate radar that you have built into you, what was your read on these people and the vibe in this community vis-a-vis Nolan Wells?
It was incredible. They were normal people. They seemed like great families. They seemed like they raised their children right. And the interesting thing, they had nothing but great things to say about Nolan. They all were very thankful for Nolan. They were all saddened. Even some of the parents cried when we were talking about Nolan. They were very distraught that Nolan had passed away.
It's funny. And nothing's funny about this shit. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to young G, man. But it's crazy. It's funny how this nigga saying, you know what I mean, that basically the parents was crying and shit, tears and shit, all kind of tissue and shit being passed around, Kleenex and shit. But during the interview, his friends didn't shed not one tear. Niggas didn't look glossy-eyed. Nigga didn't have a lump in their throat. Like, you know what I mean? You know how you get pissed off or you sad or upset about some shit. I remember the first time I ever watched Color Purple, man. Man, bro, when they took that sister away, man, they was reaching for each other and shit, man. It's the first time I experienced that lump in my throat, man. I was mad to the motherfucker, fam. Yeah, Color Purple, they was reaching for each other. Nah, man, god damn, that fucked me up, gang. And you didn't see none of that from the friends, gang. We didn't see none of that, fam. We didn't see no signs of sadness or damn, I miss my dog, or nobody wiped their face with their shirt. Nobody shed a tear like, man, this is fuck. We didn't hear nobody say, man, wipe their face and say, man, this is fucked up, fam. We didn't see nobody wipe their face and say, man, I don't believe this shit, fam. That's my nigga. Like, I mean, that's my dog, fam. Like, damn, Nolan. Man, I wish we would have never left you. We ain't heard not one person say, damn, I wish you would have came with us, fam. Damn, bro. Damn. God damn, fam. Why you need to come with us, dog? We was begging that boy to come on, man. God damn, bro. Come on, this type of shit, man. This is the type of shit I be on. You know what I mean? 5 years. If I Warren, that's my dog. 5 years. We picked you up every single day. You he was like family to us and shit like that. If you Wyatt, he had a special relationship with Wyatt's dad. Who remember they were saying that? They were saying in the interview that, you know, him and Wyatt's dad, Nolan and Wyatt's dad would be on the couch, man, in their own world. We'd be outside kicking it, smoking weed, smoking coke. Nolan don't even be out there. He'd be in the house with Wyatt's dad. They watching movies. Scarface was their favorite movie. They would be in their own world. Who remember that, man? This dude was so close to y'all, but y'all didn't shed not one tear in the interviews, man. I think everybody think that shit is suspicious, man.
And you know, they all seem like if you go to that side that I went and talked to the people on that side, they all seem to love Nolan. This was a loss for everybody, and there was no racial animus. They all have black friends, and everybody get along. Everybody that I talk to is like, no,
Mary J, man.
Race is not a thing here. We all love everybody. Horn Island is full of a diverse group of people. We have a diverse friend group. All of these things is what is said on this side. Very welcoming. And I do not think that's the case on the other side.
Why do there have to be sides, and how do you define the other side?
Well, shoot to my guy Wiley, man. Said sound like a cover up, man. Might be a cold case and a cover up. Shout out to goddamn Gretchen, man. Shout out to Gretchen for that cash app. Shout out to Gretchen, man. And goddamn Wiley, man. Shout out to Wiley and Gretchen for that cash app, man.
I don't think there should be sides, but these groups have, and I would argue that Nolan's parents and Benjamin Crump have taken a side. I said this on my live stream yesterday. I said this should have been a community effort. When your son goes missing, when Nolan's loss is a loss for everybody. It's a loss for his parents, his siblings, his family, his friends, his coach, his football team, the community at large. Everybody lost Nolan. The effort that I think should have been brought forward is that everybody should come together to find out what happened to Nolan. These parents should be talking to these parents about who saw this boy last and what happened. That was not the case because people interjected race into this. Immediately, Nolan Wells' side says they went out with white boys. Something must have happened. The justice system is flawed, inevitably, because once upon a time in Mississippi, there's racial things that had happened against black people.
I want to say this real quick, gang. We are 13 subscribers away from 66,000. Please, if you're not subscribed to the platform, subscribe right now, man. If you're watching me right now, you like the show, subscribe to the platform, gang. We're only 13 subscribers away from 66,000 tonight, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
But in perpetuity, white people cannot be trusted, and everything must be a fraud because there's white people and my son is black. That to me destroyed the community and made it into a partisan thing or a separation thing versus a united front. And we can see that because people were telling me when I was out there interviewing people that people in the community are terrified. There's people that they think know more, but they're afraid to say anything. Because even if you didn't have nothing to do with Nolan's death, if you say, I saw him last, you could be painted as a suspect.
Or you could really be a suspect. Where is Katie at? Shout out to the 37th, man. They'll stop 6, homie. Must have punked his Eastwood ass. Shout out to the 37th, man. Salute to the 37th, man. It is the 37th. I don't know who you are. You sound like you gangbanging, man. Shout out to the 30. It sound like a hood. Shout out to the 37th, man. It is salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah. He's saying that basically nobody wants to say anything because that would make them look like a suspect, or else they are a suspect, fam. Yeah, nigga. Look, anybody that come out and say they saw Nolan last, like these two witnesses they claim they have, why can't we know who they are? Is it gonna make you look suspect? Hell yeah, because we feel like if you saw him last, then you can give us a final update on him. What was his state of mind? What was going on? Was he in a fight? You know what I mean? You're the last one to see him. It's like playing hot potato, nigga. Your ass is last. So why don't we know who the two witnesses are? Because they know the internet is going to investigate their ass and make it hot and turn that motherfucker up. That's why they won't tell us who the witnesses are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If they claim they saw him, these two witnesses could be fake as shit. You know what I mean? Think about it. After the CETO call come out, out of nowhere, here come two witnesses, gang. Think about that. After the CETO call come out, out of nowhere, here comes two fucking witnesses. I think we all feel a little funny about that. Smash the like button, yeah. We all feel a little funny about these two witnesses that came out. You know what I mean? Shit been going on for about 2-3 weeks. Out of nowhere, here come two witnesses. Yeah. We seen Nolan last, man. Smash that like button, gang.
A murder. And they will blast you and drag your name through the mud and threaten your life. You know, Chris, the young boy Trayston can't even go to a store. He went to buy a Gatorade.
Man, fuck Trayston. We don't care about him, man. Yeah, let's keep it moving, gang. Look at where his backwards hat, man. He don't even cock that bitch to the side. Look, nigga, bitch, straight to the back. Man, come on, gang. Nigga got a straight to the back on, man. Remember, Trayston, we didn't put you in the story. We heard a voice that people thought was Nolan. Even Benjamin Crump said he thought it was Nolan's voice, so I get it. You told people that it wasn't you. Javon did an interview before you and made it clear that that was not you. So you didn't have to say shit. Javon cleared that up. You didn't have to say shit. Javon cleared up and said that wasn't Nolan. That's my dog. I've been knowing him for forever, fam. That's not him. Okay. Even when they asked Nolan's parents during the interview about was that his voice, Ben Crump said he thought it was. The parents clearly said we don't know if that's his voice or not. We don't know, and they know their child's voice better than anybody. So that basically was a no to us. So Tracy didn't have to say shit. This nigga just jumps up and does 2-3 interviews and shit like that, trying to make some quick cash and shit. End up, we found out a nigga a white boy beat you up. You know what I mean? Behind your own girlfriend. He checked you behind how you talk to your own woman. Trayston's pussy. He threw his own black card away. We did not take it from him. Remember that. We didn't take it from him. You can have it, sir. He balled that bitch up and threw his black card away and said he don't fuck with his black side of family because only his white side of family is good to him. And that's cool. Like I said, that could be your story. There's plenty of niggas in here that don't fuck with their family. You know what I mean? They some niggas. So we get it. It's cool. Whatever. But Trayston, Nah, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. We don't want to hear nothing from you, dog. People saying that these boys did not know Katie at all. Trayston is the one that gave it away that they did know Katie. Remember, Trayston walked up to Nolan and said what? Nothing. He talked to Katie and said some slick shit about Katie. So shout out to the Trayston interview because he let us know that that group of dudes do know Katie while they claiming they don't. Smash that like button, salute to everybody in the building, gang.
And he said, your money's not welcome
Salute,
here.
gang. Yeah,
Black
fuck
people
this
turn
nigga.
their backs on Trayston, and he wasn't even really accused in this situation. And the boys, warned them, were somewhere else in another state, and people were screaming at them at a restaurant, kicked them out, said, say his name. What does that tell you? That tells you that the narrative has been set that they did it. It's not an open-minded scenario. It's not a we want to know what happened. It's that they've painted these boys as they're criminals. And all the information that I have thus far, there is no indication whatsoever that they were even there when Nolan passed away. And I have seen video. I've seen all kinds of evidence. The police have interviewed these kids already. They've given their cell phones over to the FBI. I mean, they've, in my opinion, based on what they've shown me, they've done everything the right way.
It's crazy because he's saying they did all this and all that, but you know, they said they was offering information to the investigators and they didn't want it. They didn't take it. They said we offered our boat to them. We offered this. We offered that. Remember during the interview, gang? They were saying they offered all kind of information up to investigators, but they didn't even look into it. So why we believe this shit, man? All this they dumped their phone with the FBI. Remember, this is Tatum saying this shit, man. We ain't heard that one goddamn law enforcement person come out yet and say that the FBI has went through these dudes' phone. This is the same motherfucker told us they took a lie detector test. Then they found out it was a voice analysis of some bullshit, and Warren didn't even take one. Yeah, Tatum, come on, bro.
That one of the young men you interviewed, not Trayston, who's a black kid, by the way, obviously black kid. It's not like he has to tell you that he's a black kid.
Wow. I mean, well, there we go with the bullshit again. Trayston is the black kid. That nigga is not black, man. Okay. He said that to y'all. He told y'all he was not black. I really think it's an insult towards him in his mind to call him a black person, man. Trayston do not want to be black. Quit calling him the token black kid. Like that means anything to the public, man. We heard the brother throw away his black card, man. Stop it, bro. We don't care about y'all trying to use him as the token black kid. Yeah, the black kid said, we don't give a fuck what Trayston said. I don't think y'all don't seem to understand that part yet. Yeah, we don't care what Trayston said, man. Yeah. Far as we concerned, he wasn't even there. He said he claimed he on the boat and left. So what the fuck do you have an opinion for if you wasn't there? If you was not there, Trayston, you claim you wasn't there. You got on the boat with your old ass uncle, your white boy uncle. You jumped on the boat with the old white boy, and y'all dipped off. So what the fuck are you even in the conversation for, bro? Trayston is clout chasing, man. We don't want to hear about Trayston
Warren,
no more.
is it true that he actually called Nolan's mother to tell her that Nolan was missing and that he was going to call the Coast Guard?
Yes, he showed me the phone record. We actually posted on our Instagram the phone record. He showed me in his phone where he called Miss Christine first. She didn't answer the first time. He had a second call, and I think because she was asleep. He had a second call with it where the duration of the call was about 5 to 8 minutes. He talks to her on the phone, and he told me during that call that he told her, "Hey, we haven't seen Nolan. Don't panic. You know, we think that he may be hanging out with friends or whatever, but just in case."
Let's see if he lies. Let's see if he tell a lie right now, gang. Let's see if he lies. Look, man, let's just see if this motherfucker Tatum lie. Let's see if Tatum tells a lie. Let's see if he lies, gang.
Is it okay if I call the Coast Guard? So he told me he got permission from Christine, that, you know, Nolan's mom, that he could call the Coast Guard. Then he showed me the call log where immediately after that call, it couldn't have been a minute or two after the call, he calls the Coast Guard. And he also showed me that him and the rest of the boys got up the next morning, got on a boat, and went out looking for Nolan. He also told me that he told Christine, Nolan's mother, that he had Nolan's phone and keys.
That's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on, you son of a bitch. That's what I was waiting on, you son of a bitch. That's what I was waiting on right there, you son of a bitch. That's what I was waiting on right there. I was waiting on Tatum to tell a lie. You did, Tatum. You fell right into my trap, Officer Tatum. Yeah. Shout out to the DFW fam. We both from the DFW, my guy. Shout out to Officer Tatum, man. I was waiting on you to tell a lie, fam. No, what Warren said was that on the phone, he's talking to Nolan's mom, and that she traces the phone and sees the phone is on land, and then she tells him where the cell phone is. Then he lets her know we have the phone. Everybody thought that was suspicious. What we want to know is, Tatum, how this phone call did not start off with, I got Nolan's phone. That's why I'm sure you haven't heard from him, but have you saw him? I want to know, have he came to the house? has Nolan stopped by the house because we got his cell phone in his car. So that's why we calling you, because we got the phone and the car. So we know he's not gonna call us, or unless he called from somebody else's phone, but we calling you because of the phone and the car. That's the reason why we calling. Not because we would think he missing yet. All that missing shit. No, we don't think he missing. We just know for a fact we got his phone in his car. We got his phone and his keys in his car. So we calling you to let you know if he stopped by the crib or anything like that, or he come home, we got the phone. Man, we ain't looking for that nigga. Fuck you mean? Last time we seen him, he was with a little white bitch. You know what I mean? They've been freaking all day, all in the water and shit. Looked like they was getting physical. He was cradling the girl. They was hanging out. So far as they concerned, Nolan was going to get some pussy real quick. I hate to talk like that, but these are teenagers, and teenagers be doing some major fucking. So I think they should have felt like Nolan getting some ass right now. Even if we don't hear from Nolan at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, he might call his phone or text his phone from the bitch phone. And that's kind of how shit happen if a nigga leave his phone in your car, on the boat, wherever. So why was they so worried about their homeboy being dead and calling the Coast Guard and shit? It is only 11 o'clock on the 4th of July that fell on the motherfucking weekend. Remember, Ghetto Boys, this year Halloween fell on the weekend. Nigga, this year 4th of July fell on the weekend. Nigga, it's on the weekend of 4th of July on a Saturday, and Horn Island is the place to be? Please, man. Ain't no way I'm calling my dog mom at 11 o'clock time I think he in the water. Fuck you mean, nigga? Yeah, he getting wet. He wet right now. I think, wherever he at, I don't think he's somewhere drowning, all right, yeah. I would have thought my nigga was drowning. I would have thought my nigga was drowning in a different way. You know what I mean? Because we heard Katie get around. So my nigga drowning, all right. I would be my nigga somewhere drowning for sure. You know what I mean? Because we heard Katie get around. So yeah, my nigga somewhere getting wet. He said he's somewhere getting wet. He's somewhere drowning. But at 11 o'clock, I don't think he's dead. Fuck is wrong with you? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. My nigga somewhere getting wet. He said, hey, my nigga drowning right now, probably. But I don't think he's dead. 11 o'clock on a Saturday? That is suspicious, Tatum. Smash that like button, gang.
And so when that information is presented to me, it creates a conflict in the story where he's actually showing me evidence. I haven't been able to see any evidence from the other side.
Context. When did he call Christine? When did it become a concern to Warren and maybe other friends that they didn't know where Nolan was?
Well, he explained it thoroughly in the interview, but I'll like summate it real quick.
People should watch the interview. Brandon Tatum is a very well-known influencer. You know how to get to his page. The interviews are all there and accessible.
Man, fuck
but give us the short answer.
I think it was around 10 p.m. And the explanation that he gave me was that Nolan was hanging out with that girl, Katie. So they expected Nolan to be kicking it with her, hitch a ride back on somebody else's boat. They all plan to go to a central location to continue the party. But Nolan is not there. The girl that he was with shows up, but Nolan is not around. So
Okay. So now they saying that Nolan was last with Katie. They see Katie and Nolan on the island, they dip off. They go to the party, and guess who's at the goddamn party, y'all? Katie pops out. Katie pull up, man. You know what I mean? I swear Warren said, I gotta grab my Jesus piece on this one, man. I gotta hold a Jesus piece on this one. I swear that Warren said that, that Katie was texting one of his friends saying, yeah, last time I saw Nolan, y'all was telling me you're on the boat. You know what I mean? Like, so why would she text y'all that she was just around y'all? You know what I mean? Like now they was with Katie. Now they was with Katie that night. He just put them with Katie. Yeah, they was with Katie, he's saying. Now, how suspicious do that sound? We can't find Nolan nowhere. The last chick he was with, who we know y'all know Katie. And now all of a sudden, y'all all at the same party. Everybody's at the same party. Toya said, why would Warren tell Christine Katie was missing with Nolan? Hey, right. Now all of a sudden we hear that Katie was at the party with the boys. Everybody was partying. Everybody. Ain't nobody looking for Nolan Wells. Everybody was partying. They didn't grab the bitch by the throat and say, hey, man, where my nigga at, man? Last time I seen him, call. They got his phone. Came call Nolan. Bitch, where your phone at? Yeah. Well, let me look through this. We got to do some investigating, man. Where my nigga Nolan at? Last time we seen him, he was with you. And we just know for a fact that he was finna go hit the snappy nappy dugout. Yeah. That nigga was hit. We thought he was with you, and he was finna get the snappy nappy. So gang. We thought he was with you, baby. and he was finna get the snappy nappy dugout. So what the fuck are you doing here without Nolan Wells? They should have pressed her, baby. Where Nolan at? We thought he was with you. What you mean? You ain't going nowhere. When Nolan friends showed up and Javon's mom, we would have handed that bitch over to them on a plate, on a silver platter. Here she go right here. She's seen him last. What the fuck?
He's now being concerned.
I'm
He told
confused,
me he
bro.
thought Nolan may have been on somebody's couch or hanging out with somebody else. He said he didn't really know, but he'd rather be safe than sorry. So he said he wanted to call his mom before he called the Coast Guard. And he wanted to call her first and get her permission. And that's what he explained to me. And and like I said, he shared the text messages. So I think it was like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. on the 4th.
How do you understand the leap from curiosity to such deep concern? Because, all right, so I thought you were with her. You're not there. So first thing I would do is go up to her and say, where's my boy? Now, failing that, it's, well, I wonder where he is. Let's talk to other people who might know. Why go right to the Coast Guard?
Yeah, the way he explained it in the interview is that he'd rather be safe than sorry. He said they started getting information from that nobody knows where he's at, right? None of the friends that they came back with, it's like they don't have any contact with Nolan. He doesn't have his phone, so they can't call Nolan. They're contacting friends. They're asking the girl, Katie, which he showed me the text messages from Katie. I didn't want to publish them without actually talking to her, interviewing her to give her context.
Yeah, I know that
text.
was a concern of yours,
Yeah,
that you wanted to talk to her because,
but I see her text message them asking her, when the last time you saw Nolan? Where is Nolan? Do you know who he's with? What did he get on another boat? They asking her all these questions.
Why are they asking her all these goddamn questions in the text message that they was just with the bitch? I don't get it. Excuse my language tonight, gang. Yeah, I'm smoking that Reggie. That Reggie made me act different, man. It mixed with a little K2, a little CBD in the front, a little K2 in the middle, a little Reggie in the back. Yeah, a fruit basket. I'm smoking a fruit basket. Smash that light button, gang. Yeah, I'm confused right now, man. If Katie was just at the shindig, they're at the pajama jammy jam, they're at the 4th of July bash. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm confused. Why the fuck all these text messages and shit? We just seen her. Yeah. Talk to me, gang. Talk to me, fam. I'm at the K2 part now, guy. Yeah, I just hit the part of K2 blood. So shit to get crazy here in a minute, guy. Yeah. CBD was first. K2, Reggie. Oh, shit finna get real. Yeah. Shit finna get real. Yeah. I don't like Como face either, man. Am I confused, gang? Yeah. Am I confused, gang? Like, did they just say, you know what? I'm gonna drop that link in the chat in a minute, gang. Yeah. Fuck that. I'm gonna talk directly to y'all in a minute, gang. Smash that like button, gang.
They're trying to find out, does anybody know where Nolan is at? And what he told me in the interview is that people, they drown out there. People die out there on that island. So there was a slight concern, but he did tell me that he thought Nolan.
I thought the island was safe. I thought, you know what I mean? Yeah, remember we hearing the island was dangerous to the motherfucker? Then we hearing the island was safe to the motherfucker. Which one is it, gang? You know what I mean? Nothing never happens out here. A motherfucker be dying all the time out here, man. Like, we don't know what the fuck be going on, man. They need to be dead, drowning and shit, beat up, thrown in the water, all kind of deaths and shit, man. Which one is it, man?
May have been just
which one is
couch surfing, hanging out with some girl or something of that nature, and may have not, wanted to respond the next day. But he said,
man, couch surfing, man. Come on, man. Nigga said I thought he might have been couch surfing, man. What a bitch. If I was with the broad last, why am I couch surfing, fam? I can go home. I go where my goddamn car and my keys are at. What do you mean I'm couch surfing, nigga? Couch surfing is for homeless niggas, Tatum. Homeless niggas couch surf, you bitch ass nigga. Smash that like, but Casey dog. All these call logs being shown. Where's GPA call? Smash that like, but gang. Salute the goddamn KC dog. You're talking this nigga couch surfing. That's what homeless niggas do, fam. Yeah, when your mama put you out at 16, 17. I was a couch surfer, man. Shout out to my nigga meal ticket, my nigga Milton, man. Back in the day, Rosegate nigga, man. Real deal nigga, knockout artist, man. Shout out to my nigga meal ticket, man. Yeah, salute to my guy, man. Nigga, I couch surfed on a lot. Shout out to my nigga Stone. I used to sleep in my nigga car. I used to sleep in Stone, Fly Season Stone car, man. Shout out to my nigga TJ, my nigga Robert Baltazar. Shout out to all my niggas, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. I was sleeping on all you niggas' couches, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Professional couch surfer, man. You looking at a professional, I'm talking about from 15, 16, 17 years old, 18, professional couch surfer. That man, come on, man. Nolan Wells would have went to the crib, man. He would have went to where his car was at, man. Why would he just be out and about, just on somebody's couch and shit, man? Come on, man. He was so drunk, so he just went with anybody. I don't believe that, man. But why would he get on a boat that was sinking as well? People ask. Man, I don't know, gang. Was the boat really sinking? Yeah, I mean, like, was the boat even really sinking? We gotta ask that shit. What was going on, man? Why is there so many excuses about where Nolan Wells was at besides the fact, why didn't he get on the goddamn boat? Expensive, y'all was cussing his ass out. Come on, Nolan. Get the fuck over here, Nolan. Why the fuck did not, yeah. Why are y'all saying Nolan didn't get back on the boat? But y'all had to cuss him out. Then y'all dip off. Y'all go to the parties and shit like that. Y'all ain't even worried about Nolan. The girl he was last seen would walk in the party. Y'all still ain't worried about Nolan. He might be couch surfing or some shit like that, man. Yeah. Come on, gang. Yeah, smash that like button. Yeah. Tatum is fucking it up more. He's supposed to be a representation, but he's fucking it up even more.
He did not want to.
Smash that like button.
He better be safe than sorry because that's his friend. And he couldn't live with himself if something had happened and he never did anything.
From your read on the text, was Katie forthcoming and helpful?
Yeah, it appears she was forthcoming. It appeared that she had gaps in her memory. Obviously, these kids out here having a good time. So
fuck all that, nigga. He said he just did her. She had gaps in her memory. Never said that about them boys, though. You know, they got some gaps in their memories, man. When I first talked to them, they said this, then they said that. Then I talked to them again, they told me this. He won't say that about them niggas for to save his life, man. Nolan's friends on that boat. But when he talks about Katie, he never let Katie just get a smooth ride. Shout out to Compton Bomb. Compton Bomb, I don't know if you're in the building tonight, man. Is the West Coast even in here tonight, man? I don't even see the West Coast nowhere. Shout out to the Midwest. Y'all in this bitch. The dirty South is for show in this bitch. The East Coast might even be in this bitch. Yeah, we're New York at. We're Jersey at. We're Connecticut at. Y'all in this bitch or what? We're Philly at. It's Baltimore in this bitch even, man. Where is everybody at? St. Louis, Midwest. Where is everybody at, man? But it's Compton Bomb in here, man. Because Compton Bomb, my dog, Compton Bomb, nigga in this chat, he been blaming Katie from the start, gang. Now, Officer Tatum is saying that Katie had, different little holes in her story, man. Memory gaps and shit like that, man. Katie couldn't really remember this. Katie can remember that. Then Katie jumps online and posts photos of where she was at after 4:30. About 5:45, 5:30, 6 o'clock. Is Katie trying to cover her own ass, gang? Smash that like button. Shut the KC dog, man. Salute to my guy KC dog, man. Salute to everybody in this chat, gang. Cannot do this shit without the chat, fam. Yeah. Cannot do this shit without the chat, man. Membership activated. Shout out to Sunshine for one. Let me see for you one. Shout out to Sunshine. I'm gonna call you Sunshine, goddamn. Shout out to goddamn Sunshine, man. Salute to Sunshine, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Smash that like button.
She didn't remember everything is clear, but she did say a few things that I think gives some idea of whether the boys were telling the truth. Because you got to think, I'm looking at a text message where they don't know each other, and they're asking her questions, and she's giving them responses with somebody she don't know and they don't know her, so it's not coerced. And she said that she heard them yell, Nolan, get on the boat. She said Nolan did not get on the boat, and Nolan did not get on the boat he came in on, which would have been Wyatt's boat that was getting towed out. But then she goes on to say, she had a gap in her memory and she don't know what happened to Nolan afterwards. She thought he was going to go with his friends, but he never did.
So he didn't stay and hang out with her as far as you know?
As far as what she said, he didn't. Other people are saying, which they could be conflating her with another girl. I'm not sure. But people are saying closer to around 6, they saw him and another girl.
Not her.
In the water. They don't know. They don't know if it's Katie or not. I don't think the people who saw him knew who he was with, but he was.
So now he in the water with a mystery girl. Remember, that's the same girl he was over getting physical with. They think he might have been over there. They might have been fucking in the water over there. He said they was over there. It looked like they was wrestling for a while. Some bullshit. Now they say this is a mystery girl. Was it Katie? They don't know though. They not for sure. I mean, they can't clear Katie's name on this shit. Was it Katie? Tatum and Nolan's ex-friend, they cannot clear Katie on this situation. Who is him? Who was he with? This mystery girl. I'm up in this bitch shop. I'm cooking and listening. Chat, beware. The bull is out tonight. So if you call in, be quick about it, or you might get go in rare form. Shout out to Hollywood T. She can read me very well. Yeah, she know me. Hollywood T know me. Hollywood T know me. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody building. And I'm finna drop that link in the chat too, man. I talk so goddamn much. Hollywood T. I forgot to drop the goddamn link in the chat. Ain't gonna lie. I'll forget some shit. Smash that like button. I want to hear from y'all tonight, man. I want somebody to cuss me out tonight, goddamn it. If I'm getting it wrong, man, cuss me the fuck out tonight. Tonight is your night. Tonight is your night to cut Sko the fuck out, man. Did I pin the link, gang? Tell me if the link is pinned. Man, I think I did pin the link, man. Smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody building
with
gang.
a girl.
Salute. Shout out to Hollywood T, man. Salute to Hollywood T. That's 30.
But Katie is saying she wasn't with him. So one or two things could be true. Either that was
They
her,
put it on Katie,
she
man.
either don't remember or she don't want to be the last
Listen
person
to that. Hold on.
with
Listen,
him.
listen to that.
If it's Katie.
Listen to that.
He
Listen to that. They're blaming Katie, fam. My nigga, it's official. Nolan Wells, friends from the boat, and Tatum and the attorneys, they all are blaming Katie. It is official. Listen to this shit.
Other people are saying,
listen to this shit.
Which they could be conflating her with another girl. I'm not sure. But people are saying closer to around 6, they saw him and another girl.
Not her.
In the water. They don't know. They don't know if it's Katie or not. I don't think the people who saw him knew who he was with, but he was with a girl. I assumed that it was Katie, but Katie is saying she wasn't with him. So one or two things could be true. Either that was her, she either don't remember or she don't want to be the last person seen with him, or it was another person in altogether that nobody has been able to identify yet.
Hey.
Wow, fam. Wow, bruh.
Go.
Wow.
But people are
wow. They just put that shit on Katie, fam. Yeah, it's official, man. They just put that on Katie, man. It is. How do you listen to this motherfucker, man? Mr. Poochie, I got to, man. I got to hear everything, man. When they lying, when they you know what I mean? When something don't sound right, we got to go to Tatum to find out what they saying over there, man. How they feel over there. He's a spokesperson, man. We cannot break this shit down without looking at every side of this shit. So I'm always going to Tatum, bitch ass. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me talk to everybody. Let me see. The link is in the chat, gang. The link is in the chat. V-Note, you in the building?
What it do, G?
V-Note, what's going on, fam? I mean, hey, I'm breaking down this Nolan Wells situation, fam. Talk to me, fam. We're like, what's the biggest crock of shit in this story, my nigga? You know what I mean?
Man, it's looking like what Ben Crump and them came out in the beginning and gave us the fake dope. What we kind of got hyped up on. We don't, he put the fake battery in our back.
Talk to me, fam.
That ain't the case. We talking about when he first said, well, it's a video, you know what I'm saying? Give me my phone back. Then they saying that stuff was erased out the phone.
Hold on, nigga. You know, I am on this show, bro. I'm fair. Right or wrong, V-Note.
Right.
I'm fair. And you're right. When Trump came out and was saying some things, especially when he said, that's his voice on the video, but his parents was like, we don't know. We was like, goddamn Trump. That was it. I mean, Trump. I mean, but tell me this. I mean, I know Trump been on some bullshit from time to time, but do you feel like it's something with these dudes' story, man? Do you feel like it's something that don't add up, bro? Or do you feel like, nah, man, Nolan Wells drowned?
Well, what I didn't feel was, and you pointed it out, was at 11 o'clock, why you thinking about your partner already dead and it's something like y'all kicking it type stuff, but you like worried because he with the female, he ain't came back with the female, but you just automatically go to death. Let me call the Coast Guard. I thought that was kind of funny. But then what kind of made me be like, nah, it probably ain't them because, okay, so how are we saying that they did it to him? Are we saying that they physically did it to him? Because I think he looked bigger than all them dudes. He looked like he could have knocked out all them dudes one by one.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I'm not going to lie to you, man. That's the same thing that Tatum was saying, man. Shout out to Hollywood T, man. Hollywood T 36 bricks is 3 years. I'm Scope Gang for real. Shout out to Hollywood T, man. Put some color in this chat. Y'all listen, Hollywood T, man. The best show on YouTube. Hit like and subscribe, man. It's Scope Gang or no gang or don't bang. Shout out to Hollywood T, man. Salute to Hollywood T. Turn this bitch red up here, man. I want to go back to what you saying, though, Vino. I see y'all backstage, man. Y'all chill. I'm talking to Vino real quick. I'm gonna let Vino land his plane. But Vino, you saying that, thinking your partner is dead at 11 o'clock. And bro, Vino, how old are you, bro?
I'm 42.
Me and you about the same, man. I'm 1 year older than you, bro. It is. So we come up from the same time. We grew up in the 90s and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Teenagers in the 90s, early 2000s. Would you ever would have thought when
that's why I don't see when he was chilling with the
female dead at 11 o'clock on a Saturday, fam? Would you call your homeboy mama because you ain't heard from him? You got his phone. He left his phone in the car. He jumped out the whip somewhere. He left his phone in the car. You know what I mean? Let's just say if that's what really happened. He left his phone in the car.
These white boys, though, they don't move like us. These niggas, they kind of weird. I don't know how the white boys, they kind of move kind of weird. They don't move like us. We would have went out there. Hold on, we need to go back there and go look for them. Hold on, where the homie at? It's gonna be like a full court press, almost the same way that his family came over there to their house, ran up in their house, punking them in their house. Hey, what's going on? Let me check the boat. Just punking them. So, but then let's look at that. If they was really some killing type white boy niggas, well, they would have just left some niggas in their house and just punk them, or would they try to do something to them?
I don't. Well, you gotta understand something. It's different killers, man. There's dudes out here that won't fight a nigga, but take a woman life in a heartbeat. You hear me?
Right.
Yeah, man. So it's different kind of killers, man. You gotta understand. Just because somebody do something in the dark or behind on some, we know what you did last summer, shit, some secrecy, or it could have been an accident, and man, we gotta do something. That don't mean that they just bucking and busting guns and getting crazy.
Well, let me end with this now. He did end up passing, long live Nolan. Something did happen to him. Now, my theory on that is because his friends are saying that, we told him to get on the boat. She told the mama that he was going to get back on the boat, but she didn't see him get back on the boat. But then she telling the friends that, yeah, I heard y'all tell him to get back on the boat. And it's also a black dude that was out there that said that he seen Nolan around 6 o'clock with a female and a dude. So that's why I'm like, dang, what's really going on? So now I got me thinking,
Hold on. Whoever this black dude is, he gotta be fake, fam. So it's only 2 witnesses that seen Nolan Wells after 4:30, my nigga. We don't know who they are, fam. So you telling me some nigga who done jumped on YouTube and said he seen them?
Well, it comes from Nolan Wells barber. He said that
that nigga was on Horn Island that day, or he said he heard this.
Yeah, he said that he heard it.
Man, the fake James Harden. Oh,
well, he said that he was Nolan Wells barber since he was a kid, so he kind of tight with the family. So I'm thinking that he wouldn't just come out to the national and just say that.
But he the same dude who went on Tatum's show and he know they hate Tatum and Tatum hates them. Yeah, like he know for a fact that they can't stand Brandon Tatum. They don't fuck with this nigga.
He one of the intermediate type partners. He one of the partners that's gonna go over there and be the intermediate type dude.
But you know what I'm saying? But that's some op type shit, fam. Right, be right or wrong, fam. My son died, and it's a dude online going at me and my attorney, and my homie go sit on this platform and talk to him and tell him, "Oh, I agree with you," and you a op from now on. You a op, fam. You a op ass on. Now I don't trust you around me, my people. Nigga, I don't get the fuck on. So yeah, bro. So yeah, I don't trust the fake James Harden, bro. It is,
so
but
my theory on something happening to him, I'm thinking that.
Tell me, bro. Talk to me. Tell me the truth, Vino. Tell me the truth, bro.
Since he told them he was gonna catch a ride back, he was chilling back with the female, thinking he gonna go back with her. But whenever it's time to go back, whoever that was with her told him, like, I guess probably got to tripping with him, like, we ain't letting that nigga on the boat, and probably was gonna act like they was gonna let him on the boat and made him swim out to the boat. Then they left him.
Okay, shout out to my nigga Vino, man. Vino just came with a whole new theory, man. Shout out to my dog Vino. Vino just came with a whole new theory. Vino said, man, look, he was with Katie, right? You know, I mean, he didn't get on the boat. He was with Katie, stayed behind at Horn Island. Whenever he looked at Katie like, shit, what's good? I'm good to get on the boat. You know, I'm gonna ride back in with y'all. They say, yeah, come on, man. Come on, nigger. I mean, Nolan. And when Nolan got to swim into the boat, they took off. He out there so deep and shit. Nolan fucking around and drown, man. Yeah, who rocking with Vino, man? Shout out to my dog Vino. I want to hear from everybody. Yeah, I don't care what y'all say, how y'all put it, man. However you been looking at the Nolan Wells case, everything y'all been seeing on my show and off my show, man, give me your theory about what you think really happened to Nolan Wells. If you don't believe that's what happened, Debo, you in the building or what, fam?
Hey, yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you, Debo. Debo, this your time to shine, brother. This your time, brother.
Hey man, appreciate the scope, man. Look, man, I watch your show all the time, man. This is my highlight of the night before I go to bed, bro. Which side, Fort Worth, East Side? I'm talking, man. Look, I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro. Brandon, man, bro. I mean, I'm watching this case and I'm looking at this shit. My wife is from Mississippi. She from past Christian in Mississippi. She done told me all these stories, bro. Man,
hold on, Debo. What type of stories have your wife, who's from Mississippi, what type of stories have she told you about living and growing up in Mississippi?
So her cousin is in the area of where Miss Fortune was hung. She told me about
that Jackson area.
She done told me about how they grew up. She done told me about all the things that I've been through, bro. Can you hear me?
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it's like I mean, damn. I was when I first went to Mississippi when I met her and we got married. I went down there. I was like, bro, y'all live right off the Gulf and it's a beach out there. Man, I want to come down here. But after I look at all this stuff going on in Mississippi, I told her, man, look, hey man, I don't want to go back down there. I don't want to go there.
Keep your ass away from Mississippi right now, brother. You hear me right now, right now, brother. I ain't saying don't ever go back. I ain't saying she can't go home. But as of right now, brother, you hear me, my nigga Debo. You keep your ass out of Mississippi. You hear me, bro?
Man, my old lady, I wonder why my old lady moved to Houston. We got a restaurant down here, a nail shop and everything. I wonder why she been in Houston this whole time and don't ever want to go home. She don't talk to her people. She don't want to talk to nobody. And I was like, why not? And then when she went to running down to me, I still didn't understand until all this stuff started unraveling. And I'm like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I was read books. I done seen the movie.
Debo. I don't want to interrupt you, Debo, but tell me, Debo, you know, with your girl being from Mississippi, with you having some inside info about things that went on in Mississippi, how do you feel about the Nolan Wells case, man? What do you think happened? Land your plane. I got some more people actually want to get up here, but land your plane for me, brother. What do you think happened to Nolan Wells, bro?
Bet, man. Some stuff went on. The mother is asking for questions. Asking for answers, and this is what ruffles people's feathers. If we just take the narrative, oh well, he drowned, or this, that, and that happened, and we shut up, it's cool. When you start asking questions, people start moving funny and start moving backwards. Now you got this old Negro coming down. He ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He done inserted himself into everything, and here he is. Just riding with the white boys. And I'm not being racist, but dude, you don't know them. You just came in and automatically, I'm watching your show now. He just gave 2 points. But I'm looking, dude, it's a third point. Okay, maybe this might be happening. This might be happening. But what about if the boys are actually lying and your reputation is online? Dude, you fucked.
Oh yeah.
Why are you just jumping in and riding with them?
Now I agree with you on that, fam. Shout out to my guy Debo, man. Debo, I agree with you on that, Debo. If it's an arrest made in this case, Officer Tatum, your ass is cooked, boy. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. A bit of Ken John. I see you backstage, Ken John. But your device is not connected, brother. So I gotta go to Julius, man. Julius, what's good? Julius, you in the building?
Yeah, what up, man?
Julius, where you calling in from, brother?
Man, I'm calling from Alabama.
Alabama, man. Shout out, I didn't even name Alabama when I was talking about places in the South, man. Shout out to all my Alabama niggas, man. You feel me? Shout out to for real, bro. Shout out to ain't my nigga Brazy from out there. Shout out to all my Alabama niggas, man. Smash that like button, gang. Talk to me, fam.
Hey, man, I think we need to find another angle, man. Them boys ain't finna come down and say they know they crying innocent, bro.
Hold on.
They saying that for a fact. They saying that we know for a fact.
Hold on. Tell me. When you listen to everything they said, right? When you gather up all the information, the evidence, far as that we can see online, far as the interviews, far as things that came out of the media, far as things that Ben Crump has told us, do you feel like it's a good chance that these young men could be innocent?
I really do. I'm gonna tell you. I think if you had to put
break it down.
I think if you had to put Ben Crump in it, the town would have helped. Find out, they would have let you know what happened, but she put Ben Crump in it so fast and started making it about race. These folk looking at it like, we've been fucking with you for years. Now you all of a sudden we racist. You know what I'm saying? Like, put the shoe on the other foot. If it's your child with a white kid, and then somebody started something happened to the white kid, and they blaming your child for killing them and calling y'all racist, is you gonna help them? Is you gonna help them do anything for their child?
They claim they want to help.
I mean, they did, but you put a race card. You know what I'm saying?
So you feel like what about the state of Mississippi who came out and said no foul play real early?
I mean, they're just looking at the body, man. I don't see no defensive wound. I don't see no knife puncture. I don't see no bruising. I don't see no gunshot. So, you know what I'm saying? They took that, in my opinion, they took that and ran with it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So you said it's not It wasn't a racist thing. They felt like he washed up, so they thought he drowned. And due to the fact that no real damage on the body, besides some discoloration in the back of his head, you feel like they just kind of ran with that. But was it fair to the family of Nolan Wells to run with some shit like that, man?
Man, we hear that all the time in the hood. We hear that all the time in the hood. Somebody go out, goddamn, they don't see nothing. They'll be like, right now we don't see no fire play, but then they overdose on fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So
you said we hear that. You said we hear that in the hood all the time, nigga. You bullshit, nigga.
Man, in the A, you hear it all the time. I'm from Atlanta, so if I'm from Atlanta, I'm saying I'm from Atlanta, but I'm saying when the police first come out, I'm saying when the police first. But I'm saying when the police.
Listen, you talking black on black shit. You talking the hood, man. We talking. Let's talk about a young black man that washes up on shore, and you got some white kids he was last seen with, which one of their mamas is a judge. This is Mississippi. Come on, brother, come back, man. You losing.
I'm with you. I'm with you, but I just think we got too many stories on how they got the phone. We got one.
No, we don't. No, I don't think it's too many stories. I think the phone was on the boat, regardless of how you look at it. It was on the boat, but people feel like
I agree.
People agree the phone was on the boat. What they saying is that did Nolan get on the boat to leave with them where his phone was at? That's where he would have went back to the boat. This where his phone is at the same boat he getting on. People feel like there's a chance he got back on that boat with his phone, but his ass was thrown off and the phone stayed. That's what some people feel like, man. Tell me, why do you disagree with that?
Now I'm talking about how the family got the phone. Now I agree that the phone was on the boat. Okay. I agree that the phone was on the boat. 100%. I agree with that. I think in one of the interviews somebody said they took Javon to go get his phone too. I don't know if it was Javon or Jalen, them brothers.
Javon, it was Javon, yeah.
So Jalen didn't answer his phone when his mama called him. She said that on the interview with Javon. She said, God, he didn't answer the phone. She had to call one of his friends to get in touch with him. She got the boys together and they tracked the phone to the house via Snapchat. Now that's in the interview. You know what I'm saying? This is after Christine said I had to track the phone 360, like 360.
Who's lying here? You think Miss Christine is lying or Javon? Who's lying?
I don't know. I'm not gonna play that game. I'm just going by what the evidence is. I'm following the phone because
I'm saying if you believe these dudes are innocent, or you believe that they wasn't trying to hide the phone or nothing of that sort. What do you believe?
With the thing with the white boys, what I'm saying is these lawyers have went against big companies. I mean, I know these people in Ocean Spring got some money, but I'm not gonna put my reputation on the line and say these boys innocent, say I'm finna file defamation lawsuits if I don't know for a fact that I can they clear. You know what I'm saying?
So are you telling me in the history of this country, white people don't do shit like that? White people don't. The shit don't happen to black folks, and white people don't.
I told you. I sent you a super chat, and I said I just don't feel like. I feel like the people. If I'm gonna put my reputation on the line, I gotta know for a fact that white or black. You know what I'm saying?
You understand that white folks been putting their reputation on the line against niggas for the longest, fam. That's old.
100. That's real talk.
Old news, man. That's old news, man.
So we gonna say this is a MAGA town.
I'm not gonna put no MAGA shit on it all. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say that. It's a MAGA town. So I feel like them attorneys plugged in with that DA. They know what the DA next move is. They know what the DA got.
Are you talking about Donald Trump's defamation attorneys?
Yeah.
So if you feel like they plugged in the DA, but Ben Crump is not.
It's not that.
If you feel like they plugged in the DA, but Ben Crump is not, they getting information like that. What makes you think ain't no more foul shit going on with these white folks and all this shit, fam? What makes you think?
I agree with you.
Yeah, they crooked there. Why ain't they crooked all around the board? Why are you giving them such a pass in this situation? But
I'm not getting a pass.
It sounds like it when you say,
it might sound like it.
But Ben Crump don't. That's like some bullshit in the game, and it's some sides being chose. That's what it sounds like to me.
I can feel, hey man, I can understand that, but like us going back to what I said initially, the town would have been on Nolan, Christine Wells, and what the name, Elroy, Elmo, on their side. They would have been on their side until y'all inserted Ben Crump. When you inserted Ben Crump and started bringing up Emmett Till and all of that, the whole town said, fuck you. Real talk, man.
Look, shout out my guy Julius, man. So the Julius, hey, man. Julius, man, black folks gotta stand up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, fuck all that shit, man. Sometimes Ben Crump gotta pull up and put highlight on the case. He gotta make sure that shit get investigated. Y'all might say Ben Crump is the ambulance chaser and all this shit. The nigga job is to pull up and put a spotlight on the case to the point where they have to investigate this motherfucker because so many people are talking about it, whether right or wrong. Whether, no matter what, no matter how it turned out, it's his job to put a spotlight on the case, whether he's right or wrong, my nigga. So shout out to Ben Crump, fam. Smash that like that's how I feel. Y'all might say, well, he's getting money, Sko, this, that, and the other. But to me, that's his job, is to highlight this motherfucker. I guarantee if Ben Crump didn't get on the case, maybe it probably wouldn't have been so big. Business John, you in the building, fam?
What's good, Sko? You can hear me, fam?
Hear you, fam. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me, fam.
Man, first of all, salute, bro. Salute to the platform for you doing what you're doing and speaking on this type of stuff, bro, because this is the stuff that we need to be talking about. So salute to you, bro, for bringing attention to this and stay on the ass. And we got to stay on these people out, because the thing is, man, and I really mean this, bro, this could be any of our sons. That's the issue. That's why so many people are tied into this, bro. Like, we feel like a lot of this could be any of our sons. With that being said, going to Ben Crump, bro. So you got to remember it again. These folks is playing West from different level. We got all the evidence and stuff that we got, bro. That's all cool. We got evidence. So it's like, how are we going to move more from this point to get to a point to where we can start getting somewhere with the case? Because again, they talked all the stuff. Oh, we want the phone now. Ben Crump said in the beginning, we're willing to do a joint forensic of the phone. That was the thing he said. July 7th, me and you've been on this thing from the beginning. July 7th said he would do a joint forensic of the phone. These people act like, oh, we get all this new information, we get all this other stuff coming out, and basically they've been trying to get ahead of the court of public opinion more so than they've been paying, basically trying to get information. They're trying to figure out what we have, what do we got, what does the public know? You can see that by the way that they're reacting. Now, get into some basic stuff. We got to pay attention to the people that we're listening to. And I mean this. I got pissed at Nancy Grace the other day because of how she did Ben Crump. Ben Crump came out with that press conference talking about some of the things that he was doing, where the case was kind of at, and a few other things. He said exactly what happened to the phone. And what got Nancy Grace has been honest. She's been doing a decent job covering this, but people got their own way of how they feel with Nancy Grace. And it's funny because I'm gonna tell you why. When it came to the point where she sat out there with Tatum talking about, what's going on with Nolan's phone, she didn't know after there was just a press conference 2-3 hours before then. So you mean to tell me you came up there with your producers and all the people that got following his face, and you came up there not knowing where his phone was possibly at, or that there was a...
Billy John, you spazzing out right now, nigga. You know what I mean? You're spazzing. You're all over the place, nigga. You know what I mean? I hear what you're saying. Let's get back to Nolan Wells, Business John. You one of my vets, my nigga. What the fuck happened to Nolan Wells, Business John? Hold on. What do you think happened to Nolan Wells, my nigga? When you look at everything we done talked about, a lot of things coming out in the media, the things from the interviews, what do you think happened to Nolan Wells, bro? I'm putting you on the spot, Business John.
I'm gonna be real with you and say, just like I said the last time, Sko, I feel something happened to him, but I don't know, fam. You say this is an unbiased channel. I feel like they don't
come here with that bullshit, nigga. I knew it, fam. I knew it, bro. I knew it, fam. You on that bullshit.
No, Sko, real shit. I feel like something happened to him. I spazzed out last time, bro. You was like, I was passionate. I spazzed out last time. I'm trying to get cool.
Okay, let me ask you, you spazzed out last time. What made you change your shit? You done came back a totally different nigga. Who been calling you, fam? Who inboxed you?
I'm swinging at the air. Sko, I'm swinging at the air. Sko, I feel like I'm compromised. Nah, you don't believe no more. Go, come on now. I'm pissed because I know they did something to this kid. His mama said that, his mom said that, hey, we already know that something happened to she feel like somebody went through his phone.
She said she called Warren and said, "Hey, what's going on?" He acts like he don't even know what's going on. Says he left with Katie and Katie was missing. Katie was missing too. We will get to the evidence. She said Katie was missing too. Well, shit. How does Katie pop up now, and we don't know what happened to
Come
what happened
on,
to
Sam.
Nolan?
You still, so I mean, Benny John, you agree there's some bullshit in the game. Somebody's
Motherfucking
trying
right.
to
Excuse my language,
Nolan
man.
Wells.
Hell yeah. I just don't know specifically what, Sko. Just like yourself, we're trying to put this shit together and be reasonable about it.
Well,
We know something happened.
I need you to hang in there. Don't start bitching out now, nigga. Like somebody told me the other day. Don't start bitching out now, nigga. I need you to hang in there, fam. Yeah, he's just now getting good, my nigga. Smash that like, okay. Salute to my guy, Business John, man. Salute to Business John. John Broom. What's good, bro? Broom, you in the building, Broom. This nigga Broom, bro. Don't you ever come backstage again, ugly ass nigga. You was back there, camera on and shit, laying in the bed with no headboard and shit, smoking a Newport. Ugly ass nigga, bro. Aren't you? They gonna dip off. Wise guy, what's good, wise guy?
Hey, Skull, them motherfuckers guilty. So
Tell
we
me
just
more.
gonna keep skipping over the pod. They just kept his throat when the mama and them order a personal autopsy. We just gonna skip over that. Everybody forgot about that shit, right? That's the number one. They kept his throat. These
Right.
motherfuckers know exactly what happened to Shorty. Ain't no way my homies got my phone, got my keys, all that, and then y'all just don't know what happened to me. Get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't going for no shit like that. And I'm rocking with Ben Crump. Fuck with everybody talking
Let's
about
go.
Ben Crump chasing it. If Ben Crump wasn't on this case, we won't even be talking about this shit right now. It
Let's
would have
go.
been swept up under the rug. So fuck
Let's
all that. And we not taking their side. I'm not giving their ass no nothing. They know
wise
exactly
guy,
what the
wise
fuck
guy. Is
going
it
on.
because they hold on, wise guy? Is it because they white? Are you racist?
No, I ain't racist. No, I ain't racist. But I'm just speaking facts. They mama a judge, daddy a doctor. What the fuck? Ain't nothing else to talk about. We kept the lungs, we kept the neck. That's disrespect right there.
Hey, that was a bar, nigga. Hey, that was a bar, nigga. We kept the lung, we kept the neck, nigga. That was disrespect. That was a bar, nigga. That's disrespect. They
coming
kept the
from some
lungs, they
shit.
kept the neck. That's disrespect.
Come on, man.
It is. Let's go.
They hanging shit every other day now. Like, come on, this
They
ain't
kept
nothing
the
new.
lungs, they kept the neck. Nigga, that's disrespect.
Hey, look,
Smash that
so
light, button, man. Shout
man,
out to my guy.
no grace.
Shout out to my guy, wise guy, man. Salute to my guy, wise guy, man. Salute, fam. Live Fresco. You in the building, man?
Whoa, you get me?
I hear you, fam. Where you calling in from, bro? Where you at, bro?
Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge, man. Shout out my Baton Rouge niggas in the building, man. Shout out to the hoe, to the boot, man. Talk to me, fam. What do you think about this Nolan Wells situation, bro? Break some of this shit down to me, fam.
I think I think he was trying to break up a fight, bro, because I remember when they was saying how Nolan was a peacemaker, and then they had a fight, and I think I heard at some point they said he was trying. He's known for breaking up fights.
Yeah, and it's crazy.
So with all that shit, and then his mama even said,
hold on, fam. I'm glad you said that, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You made a good point, fam. You made a good point. Now, we even seen a video. I showed a video on my page where Nolan was breaking up a fight. We know for a fact, fam, that it was 3 altercations that went down on Horn Island that day. They saying that, I want to say a Warren brother got into a fight, put somebody ass, put a mystery nigga in an arm bar. Then they saying Tracy on the fight. Somebody checked him how he talked to his own woman. White boy whooped his ass. So it's some altercations going on out there. Then they saying at 5 o'clock, it's a mystery altercation that Nolan Wells could have been, maybe was involved in. So you think that Nolan Wells was out there trying to break up a fight and somebody, I mean, how did he end up dying behind breaking up a fight though, fam? Break it down, my brother.
because the white boys probably got mad and felt disrespected, or just was off the drugs or the liquor, and folded that boy. I seen the video where they said it looked like it was a fight, and from that picture, man, if that's what it is, I'm speaking allegedly, it looked like somebody folded him and he didn't even expect it, because he's so used to breaking up fights with them YT boys. Them boys, you usually don't really take them as serious as that. They don't really fight as hard as us. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I ain't saying that to be ugly or nothing. But he didn't expect that.
Hold on, man. Hold on. It's some white boys that'll whoop your ass, man. Some white boys that know UFC and all kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get it fucked up. Man. You run across the right white boy, man. He been doing jiu-jitsu and shit like that, and studying karate and shit. Don't run across
That's
the
what
wrong
I'm
white
saying.
boy. Estimate nobody, man. You know what I mean?
He
Now,
didn't expect that shit.
You can slap a light-skinned nigga, man. Yeah. You can slap a light-skinned nigga. But yeah, white boy, he might be studying some goddamn
Right.
too, man. Yeah. Watch out for them white boys,
That's
man.
true.
Yeah, hold on. Stay right there, fam. Stay right there.
That's true.
Hold on, Fresno. Stay right there, fam. I got KJ in a bit of KJ. What's good, my boy? Is that the bong, nigga? Was that the bong, nigga?
Shit, my bad, bro. You call me in
Was
the
that
middle,
the
man. I was in
bong?
the background.
I heard that rip, fam. I heard you just rip that goddamn bong, fam. Come on, fam. Talk to me, KJ, bro. Now I know how you feel about the Nolan Wells case, fam. Break something down to me, KJ. You know what I mean? What's going on with Ben Crump, fam, and the family, bro? I mean, you know what I mean?
It's from the beginning. They got nothing. This whole thing was a sham. That's why even when Officer Tatum pointed out the fact that they put the thing in his name, a state in his name from the day he got the funeral, and then because that's to prepare for a lawsuit, because that's what Ben Crump does. He gets lawsuits. He don't get convictions. This nigga don't get convictions. He get lawsuits. Everybody that he done been involved with, Breonna Taylor and all them, most of everybody done got off. He get lawsuits and $1 million settlement from the government.
So KJ, you tell me this whole Nolan Wells thing is just about money with Ben Crump and the family? Do you think? I mean, think about this, bro. Hello, tell me this, KJ. If Ben Crump, let's say Ben Crump was on a money scheme, do you think Christine and her husband, what's his name, Elroy? Do you think they know about this?
Yes, that frog face bitch is doing it too. And
come on,
that nigga
KJ.
Elroy.
She's a grieving mom, fam. She's a grieving mom. She don't deserve that, KJ. KJ, she don't deserve that, fam. Come on, bro.
Bad the piss out you.
You don't act like she's beautiful. She is not beautiful. She's like a damn frog.
You got your taste.
That ain't even relevant.
Right. Come on, fam. I think she's a beautiful woman. I think she's beautiful. I think she's beautiful, brother.
Yeah, she look good.
I think she's bad. Brother. I ain't gonna lie. I think Christine is pretty bad. Smash that like again. KJ. Let's get back to the case, KJ. So you come here.
Back to the case.
You come here to piss the people off every time. Now, come on, KJ. Stay with me, brother. Stay with me, man. Come on, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, fam. Shout out to Christine, man. Rest in peace on the well. Let's show her respect, man. Let's show her respect, man. She's a grieving mom, man. Come on, brother.
Yeah. With her TikToking ass. But anyways, man, like what I'm saying is this whole thing is a money play.
KJ, let me ask you something, KJ. When it comes to what happened to Nolan Wells, bro, when it comes to the autopsy, bro, you know, nobody really knows what happened to Nolan Wells yet. The state ain't putting nothing out. Ben Crump, you know, his autopsy came inclusive. And what do you think, bro? Like they kept the throat, they kept, I mean, certain parts of the body they say was too decomposed. Without Ben Crump's team being able to perform a real autopsy, bro, can you be fair and say that we don't know? Oh, but can you be fair and say that we think, but they took the throw on their own? The state admitted to certain things they did with the body, as far as what Ben Crump did have. They never came out and disputed what Ben Crump was saying, in his autopsy hearing. So, I mean, do you think it's fair that Ben Crump didn't get a real autopsy, bro? I mean, we still to this day, KJ, we don't even know how he died. We don't even know it's called the death, bro.
Okay, so there's a couple of points to that. First and foremost, Ben Crump has done second autopsies several times before.
Right.
Number two, we've had several professional pathologists online on Nancy Grace and several other platforms, Officer Tatum and everybody, talking about how that's a common practice in the thing. It's not everybody don't do it, but sometimes it's common practice.
KJ, I understand it's common practice, bro, but if it leaves certain things inconclusive when it comes to a drowning or maybe a choking or something like that, can you still say, even though it's common practice, it's normal, it still leaves, you know what I mean, the second autopsy with question marks, bro?
But that was the point of him putting out the autopsy. He already knew it was going to be inconclusive.
But
he already knew that.
Listen. So what was he supposed to do? Listen. If the family wants a private autopsy, listen, KJ. If the family wants a private autopsy, my nigga,
it's chaos.
And KJ, if the family wants a private autopsy, and they get one, but they missing body parts, bro. You could say that, Ben Crump knew that, but what are they supposed to do, bro? How are they supposed to find out what happened to their son, bro? Like, I mean, whether it's common or not, how do they find out? Like, how do we get answers? To this day, we don't know.
Ben Crump said it himself. He said, we're waiting on the state of Mississippi. Dumbass, like we all
link is
been
in the
doing
chat,
from the
gang.
very beginning. So he
The
took
link
you
is
in a
in the
whole
chat.
ring around the circle just to come back and tell you he waiting on the state of Mississippi. I'm telling you, he got game though. People think he dumb, but he not slow. He just moving, talking slow, but he thinking fast.
Okay. Yo, shout out to
He
KJ,
thinking
man.
step ahead.
Y'all know me. I'm unbiased over here, man. I want to hear from everybody, man. KJ say this is Ben Crump just running a hustle, doing his normal 1-2 step on motherfuckers, man, especially down there in Mississippi. The link is in the chat, gang. The link is in the chat. If y'all want to come up here and join the conversation, gang, just hit that link in the chat, man. Pull up, man. You can turn your camera off. I can't see
Let
nobody.
me say something to that.
Talk to go ahead, Fresco. And how I say your name, bro? Fresco.
Fresco.
Yeah. Talk to me, Fresco. What's good, man? Talk to me, Fresco. And KJ.
That's bullshit.
Let Fresco get his shit off, KJ. Go ahead, man.
That's bullshit because for one, everything Tatum doing is all performative. Everything. For one, let's get that out the way. He mad because Benjamin Crump brought race into it when Benjamin Crump just called it for what it was. 3-4 white boys and 1 black boy. That's it. So he mad at how he said it. How he said it doesn't matter. So he's also mad that the family hired Benjamin as their lawyer. That's their money. They have every right to pick who they want as their lawyer, regardless of what type of lawyer it is. You can't hold that against them. Then another thing, you can't hold it against them for talking to the family. They got every goddamn right not to talk to the motherfucking family, the other family of the boys that he was with. Why would they do that? That don't make no fucking sense.
And that was 3 points.
So
right
basically, everything that they trying to use against them is them just telling on themselves, being performative and trying their best to just get ahead of the evidence. Which, in my honest opinion,
hold on, Fresco. Shout out to Brandon Williams, man. He said Warren allegedly dropped the boat off at the island, then said he rode with Bart. Bro, where is that other boat? Who drove it back? Was Nolan on it? Brandon Williams. I think a lot of people been questioning the other boats, the data of the boats, who was on the boats, who drove the boats, what was on Bart's boat, what was on this boat, that boat. I think a lot of people are going to bring up a lot of the different boats that was there, maybe 3 or 4 different boats, man. So to my guy Brandon Williams, man, let me see. I gotta get my guy Don P in here, man. Don P, you in the building, Don P?
I'm in the building.
Don P,
we in the building. We in the house.
Don
hey,
P,
man.
Talk to Don P. Talk to me about the Nolan Wells situation, bro. Break some of this Nolan Wells.
They're mad. They are mad. They are mad. They're mad because their play is not going down the way they want it to go down. See, you know, Ledbetter jumped out there and said, "Oh, there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here." Before you had any type of, results of testing or anything like that. And they mad because Ben Crump is there and Al Sharpton is there and staying in their butts. See, because if they didn't show up, this would have got swept under the rug. You see what they do in the South, man? We don't take ourselves out like that. They do. And the crazy thing is, it's always around the water. It's always either around water or, around vertical objects. We don't do that stuff. And they're trying to convince us that we do that. We don't do that. That's not us. That's y'all. That's y'all all day long. And if Ben Crump and Al Sharpton didn't show up, this would have got swept under the rug, baby. Straight up. With the civil stuff, you can do stuff that you can't do with the criminal. You don't have the power to control a criminal investigation, but you do have the power to control a civil investigation through the power of subpoena, motions, and other processes you can take through the court where you can have access to information that would otherwise not be available. And if they don't give it to you, then you got procedural problems.
Okay. Salute. Tell me, I want to ask you this, fam. I want to ask you, Don P. And you know what I mean? I've been trying to get at you, Don P. You've been coming back here a couple of times. I wasn't able to get you on here, Don P.
I'm on a different studio tonight, so we good.
Yeah. I've been meaning to get you in here, Don P. Don P, what do you think happened when you hear everything, bro? Everything we've laid out on this platform, everything you've seen on other platforms, you heard from the media, from Ben Crump, from Tatum. What do you think happened to Nolan Wells, fam? Can you give me a quick rundown of what you think happened to Nolan Wells?
This is just my opinion. My opinion on your platform. This is personally my opinion. Okay, this is my belief based on the facts. I'm saying this for a reason. I believe that Nolan get on the boat. I believe that's true. I believe give me my phone is also true. And that's based on the fact that these incidents happened. People's egos got into play. Nolan knew if he didn't get on the boat, he wouldn't get his phone. That's why he got on that boat. And I believe that when Nolan was on that boat, he got what's that man's name? That little slimy little sucker in New York. He pulled that move on him. And it may have been Bart. It may have been Bart that pulled. That's why I said, damn it, Bart.
Okay. Shout out to Don P. Don P said, God damn it, but you sipping that drink. He said it might have been Bart. Who the my guy Don P, man? Brandon, you in the building, Brandon? Yeah, I mean, Andrew, you in the building, Drew? Andrew, you in the building?
Yeah, what's up, big bro?
Yeah, all in the building, right?
Yes, sir.
Man, it's only one nigga with his camera. Let me get this nigga up out of here, man. Meet the nigga with his camera up out of here, gang. Talk to me, fam. Look, bro. Look. You know what I mean? Talk to me, brothers. I mean, when it comes to, I'm gonna go with Brandon first, fam. Brandon, when it comes down to what happened to goddamn, I'm gonna mute your mic, Drew. When it comes to what happened to Nolan Wells, fam, what do you think happened, brother? You know what I mean? What's it's a lot of shit in the media. It's a lot of different things coming out. We're hearing from Tatum. We're hearing from the guys. We're hearing from Crump and the parents. What do you really think happened to goddamn me, Nolan Wells, man?
Yeah. Honestly, I think like they've been saying, the 250th anniversary of America and all of this stuff, man. I really think I think the judge, Warren's parents, the granddaddy, the DA, prosecute everybody. They singled out Nolan some kind of way. Either them boys said, "Hey, he's a perfect candidate," and they came up whatever their story is and said, "Okay, we gonna do this, and this is how we gonna get him."
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Don't just try to slide through this bitch and just say anything, nigga. The perfect candidate for what, nigga? I mean, for what? What's going on? I know it's 4th of July.
I mean, you got to think about it, man. Like just random black people just dying in Mississippi out of nowhere. So they got to be picking these people some kind of way. And on top of that, every time somebody end up dead or something happened to somebody, it's a story behind it. It's a cover up. It's the police involved, or they don't have enough information. It's too vague. It's too much.
So Brandon, what is it gonna take for an indictment to be handed down, fam? With no physical evidence, with no videos or something happening to Nolan, with all this information we got, with all this suspicious, weird shit going on, what is it gonna take for an indictment to come down? What's that smoking gun, brother? I ask y'all this every night. What is that smoking gun? What is it?
It's the phone. It's the phone, bro.
Okay. Hey, Brandon, I'm gonna stop you right there, fam. You said it's the phone, my nigga. You saying that Ben Crump, all they gotta do is link up with investigators, get that phone information out, and that's gonna be the smoking gun. It shows somebody was messing with his phone after the time the boys left that island to the time his mama got his phone back. Are you telling me? Shout out to my guy, Shout out to Brandon, man. Shout out guy Brandon, man. Let me see. Let me unmute you, bro.
What's up, big bro?
Drew, talk to me, Drew. What's good, fam? Talk to me, bro. To me, fam. Bro, Nolan Wells, man. What happened to the young brother, Nolan Wells? 18 years old, fam. 18, bro.
Man, first of all, everything I'm about to say is assumptions, right? One fact. Yo, Skull, you're the realest when it comes to this live shit, bro.
Let's do this shit, man. Tell me, I need to hear that shit tonight, fam. I need to hear that. I need to hear that, fam. I thought I was thinking I was the realest nigga in this shit.
No, you ain't, bro. Talk to me. Everything is assumption, right, bro? But it's a possibility that kid probably got choked to the point where they were like, "Yo, man, give me your password for that shit. Give me the password for your phone." That shit maybe went too far. Assumption, you feel me? And if you take that picture with them on the phone call, bro, that shit is staged. Assumption, right? In the sense, like, I love taking picture with people in their natural form. I'll take a picture with you without you knowing. Bro, you really get someone's expression Like if they're happy, you might see a smile on their face. If they're
So hold on.
thinking about you could see their
Hold on. So you saying you would take a photo of somebody without them knowing?
Exactly. And you
Yeah,
could
okay,
see.
hold on. I'm gonna keep on, my nigga. That shit sound a little creepy, my nigga. Yeah,
Nah, I don't do it. I don't
but
do
I
it.
get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like you mean like on some artist shit, like on some just photography type
Just for
shit.
my family, just for my
Yeah.
kids and my wife. Just
Okay.
the kids and the wife. That's
Nah,
it.
my bad. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But tell me, is that the case? Yo, is that the case in that situation? We see a photo or a video, matter of fact, of this allegedly the Cito call. Was somebody just taking photos or a video, just enjoying the moment?
Nah, them boys was too prep, homie. Everyone was just posing for that shit. Everyone was just too prep, and that shit don't match the phone call, fam.
You're right.
They
We don't get
match
the
the phone
timestamp.
call.
You're right. There's no timestamp on that goddamn video.
And if you listen to the phone call, last thing, if you listen to the phone call, that shit don't match the way them boys were. All that voice and they too chill.
So you saying we can hear a lot? We can hear a lot of shit in the background. All
too much
talking,
shit going
and
on.
they just chilling. They just on that whole
Exactly.
chilling vibe. We don't even see nobody talking on that bitch. We don't see nobody communicating and talking and going back and forth.
Exactly.
There we go, man. And Drew, where you calling in from, bro?
I'm in VA.
Shout out to VA, man. Goddamn, I don't show VA enough love, man. Salute to VA, man. Yeah, salute to the whole bunch of VA in the building, man.
Shout out to bro.
Salute to my guy Drew, man. Salute to Drew, man. Hey, let me go here real quick, man. Let me go here, man. What's your name, bro? Natron G. Say your name, right? Say your name, bro. 62 Bully. Nature. 62 Bully, my nigga.
62 Bully. What's up, young dog?
Hey, where you calling in from, fam? Where you calling in from?
Hey, 405, Oklahoma City.
There we go, man. Shout out to Oklahoma, man. You know I fuck with Oklahoma, nigga. Come on. Y'all put that bullshit ass weed everywhere. Y'all put that dark weed out here. That was y'all niggas.
Hey, I don't even smoke no more.
I'm just saying that was y'all niggas did that shit. Y'all put that shit out here in the streets. Talk to me, fam. 62 Bully. Talk to me, fam.
Hey, let's go. I've been checking this story out. Okay, check it out. I think all of these people is locked in, that whole town. Everybody, even the Katie girl, because when Katie was like, Nolan went back to the boat, remember, Nolan was breaking fights up and he took a picture, he recorded one of them boys' brothers getting beat up. He had the phone on the beach.
So hold on. So you telling me that you feel like Warren's brother got into a fight. When we heard Warren say his brother was up there fighting with somebody, you know what I mean? He said his brother put somebody in the arm bar. You think that Nolan had a video of Warren's brother getting a pause put on him, and that's what they deleted out the phone?
I don't know if they deleted it. They wanted the phone, and I don't know if they even got the phone from him.
Well, we don't know. No. We know they got the phone. That's the only thing we do know, my brother. That they had the phone. That's all we do know right now. That they had that phone.
Listen, they got the phone and they took it off his dead body. Rest in peace for Nolan.
Okay, how did he die though? What was the motive, fam? Like, what made somebody snap?
This is what I'm saying. Okay, so when he got back on the boat, he got back on that boat, bro. You're not gonna get left on no island, man. You got back on that boat, and there was a commotion on that boat, and some other people seen it. They seen him. They was fighting on that boat, man. And he might, like I said, it might have been an accident. They might have choked him out, and he died on an accident. So everybody like, oh shit. So everybody got to play the role. Like, look, we got to play this off. When Katie went back to the party,
hold on, KJ, nah, nigga, don't do that shit with the white man can't jump with the knives on.
Get on.
Hold on, KJ. Look, when Katie went back to the party, they claimed they didn't know Katie, but everybody know everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They know that was the plan. The call was a decoy. That's why they had to get away from the island, because they didn't want everybody to see what really happened. There was somebody that said they seen him fighting on that boat. Nolan was on that boat. And
Okay. So you feel like Nolan? So you feel like somebody on that boat killed Nolan?
And look, the GPS shows that boat going everywhere. Okay, so remember, there's other boats. They met up at the bayou with another boat and transferred the body, and the other boat took the body back the next day and dropped it off. That's why there's no GPS of that other boat.
Okay. So now, salute to my guy, man. Shout out to 62 Bully, man. Salute to my guy. Hey, I fuck with you, 62 Bully, man. My nigga, Marcus. What's good, Marcus? You in the building, fam?
Man, what's happening? What's happening?
Marcus, where you calling in from, fam? Where you calling in from?
Little something like that too, like a little altercation happening. I'm in the state, nigga. I'm down the street, nigga. I'm in the state. So shit.
Salute,
right
fam.
here,
Salute, my nigga.
But like,
talk to me, fam. What happened in Nolan Wells case, bro? What happened, my nigga?
Little homie, brother and shit. Yeah, he got in that altercation and shit. He tried to break it up. I feel like something happened and shit. It's a video. You see a homie holding his nose, like he got his shit busted. His little brother, you see Warren walk over to him, like trying to get him, away from the situation or whatever the fuck. Something happened on the boat. Either they tried to get him on the boat. He ain't want to get on the boat.
Hold on. You say it's a video of what? You say it's a video. You say it's a video of. You say it's a video. You say it's a video of.
It's a video, nigga. It's a video of the white boy. Yeah, the white boy, little brother. Yeah, the nigga walking. He walking and shit like away from a little altercation. And you see him walk up and he holding his shit like his shit leaking. And he walking away. It's a little video circulating around.
Yeah, I need that video. Yeah. Somebody put that in my inbox, man. SKO_net. I ain't seen that shit yet, my nigga.
They'll find that motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't saw that bitch yet, man.
Yeah, they'll find that shit.
Hold on, my nigga. Hold on.
That involved Nolan Wells.
I've been covering this shit, nigga. So this ain't new. I ain't new to this shit. I've been on this shit. So like, yeah, it's out there, my nigga.
Did that fight involve Nolan Wells?
What you said, nigga? What you said, nigga? Hold up. What you said, nigga? You got to talk to me, nigga. Because you got to talk to me.
Let's go. Let's go. Talk to me, gang. Let's talk.
Matter of fact, before I start, Skull, because I know my mic is kind of shaky. Can y'all hear me? Is it muffled?
I hear you. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Okay, cool. What I said, bro, is did that scuffle that you're talking about, was Nolan Wells involved in that?
This is my theory. He came and broke that shit up in some form or fashion. You know what I'm saying? If some shit transpired, you know what
you brought up the white boy holding his nose. I was like, did the Wells bust his shit or something? Like, how do you know Nolan Wells involved in that? How do you know the white boy?
Somebody else. They was, the white boy speak of this shit, Warren speak of this shit, saying my little brother was getting in a fight. I had to go calm him down and all that shit, whatever, whoop the wop. But it's a video of that shit, like after that shit happened, where he walking away and like you can kind of see from a distance that nigga shit look like it's leaking, and then you see the white boy here like he come up like he kind of console his brother, like come on, get your ass over here, like bring your ass on, and like that's like the end of the video.
All right, so
you know what I'm saying? So it's like the end of the shit.
You seen the aftermath in the video?
Yeah, that's all you see. It's like a nigga on the island recording after the shit happened. It's like a video of that shit from a distance after a nigga done fought or some shit. And you kind of see them niggas separating, and you see the little white boy walking away, and then you see like Warren, his brother come up to him. And like, you know what I'm saying? It's out there. That shit been going around. I think it's that little. I think it's that white girl that been breaking that shit on TikTok. I think it's her video and shit that been, she been on TikTok breaking all that shit.
Yeah, the little brown hair videos. Little brown hair white girl, yeah.
Y'all gotta stop taking information from TikTokers. This guy's
man. Stop. Hold on. Let me see. Smash that like button, gang. Suit everybody, but shut the Marcus, man. Suit to my nigga Marcus, man. He got his own theory, man. Let me see. Let me add all y'all niggas fucking y'all niggas back. Vino, you the bit of Vino? What's good, fam?
Man, hey man, I'm hearing that they saying that the white boys got at him, but he was like about 6'2", athletic football player in shape. He could have, for him to be fighting for his life, he would have had some marks or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And plus, on top of that, man, there was black people out there with him. Like, was Javon out there with him? And Javon had his phone on the boat too.
Okay, Javon was out there. With a couple more friends they said was out there, but they did say he had a couple. I think a couple of his black little partners was out there as well. So you saying that you think if anything would have popped off with Nolan and them other dudes, that they would have seen it, they would do something about it. They would know something.
Yeah, plus Nolan would have held it down. I mean, it's like I say, he's a football player. Plus, fighting
So you
for
said
your
Nolan
life.
would have knocked one of them white boys the fuck out, my nigga.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
man,
Nolan would have been sweeping shit.
hell
Nolan
yeah.
would have been whooping them white boys left and right.
Or unless they done drugged them.
Okay. He said, unless they done drug. Remember, they was doing a lot of heavy drinking out there. Hey, don't forget, Vino. Somebody said Nolan Wells was full of cocaine. I'm not saying he had cocaine in the system, but you know what I mean? Tatum said they got some witnesses. I think it was one of the two witnesses was going to say that, yeah, when we see Nolan, he was full of that goddamn powder. Man, that nigga was full of that goddamn girl. So, you know what I mean? It's a lot of questions to be answered. Brandon, hold on. Brandon, you in the building, Brandon? It's on you, Brandon.
Yeah, man. Man, they just trying to put a smear campaign out there, man, and make the case bad so they can like that stuff don't even make no sense, man. Like you might as well say everybody else was doing the cocaine, man. If that's the case.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, but
no,
everybody
man.
else is still alive, though. You know what I'm saying? If everybody is still alive when it comes to what happened to Nolan Wells, you know, will that matter, fam? If they look at his if the toxicology report come back and say,
it don't.
Look, I'm just asking you, fam. If the toxicology report come back and say that Nolan Wells had cocaine in his system, will that change anything for anybody watching the show tonight? Will that, like, far as him possibly accidentally drowning,
Nah, really.
will that change anything for anybody if you find out that Nolan Wells?
Somebody put pause on that
overdose.
man. Somebody did something to him, man.
changes
Either way
nothing.
it go.
That's crazy. If that
Nah.
changes nothing, not even like that's crazy.
Somebody turn their background down. One of y'all got a background on. Somebody got some background shit. I'm hearing some background, man. Let me see. Fresh Dex. What's good, fam?
What's up, Skull? Salute, bro.
Salute, my guy. Salute, fam. Man, look, bro. You know we talking about Nolan Wells, of course, fam. We talking about the young brother, man. You know what I mean? Washed up on Horn Island, man. At this point, with everything going on in the investigation, I want to ask you something different, fam. Fresh Dex. When it comes to the cell phone, fam, why do you think, you know what I mean, Ben Crump and the family have yet to deliver the cell phone to authority, whether it's to sit down and break it down with them or what? Why do you think they have not given over the cell phone yet?
For one, I think they just want the feds to come in and do that shit equally to make sure they don't fuck with their phone for real. And I think that's a good ass idea too. You know what I'm saying? So they don't mess with the phone. Like they should be able to have somebody to represent them with the phone and somebody else on the state side that's gonna mess with the phone at the same time.
Right. And then they said that
goes on.
Look, they
And
said
that's what they're supposed to do.
But listen, they said that. I want to ask you this, Fresh Deck. Do you believe that that phone could possibly, what's like on a scale 1 to 10? What's the chance of that phone holding some real deep evidence in your book?
Man, if that boy was out there taking some pictures or some photos, it's gonna show something.
No, nigga, you didn't answer me, nigga. I'm trying to duck and dodge my question, nigga. On a scale 1 to 10, what is the chance of that phone holding some evidence that's going to help Nolan Wells' family and Ben Crump, you know what I mean, prove that they was most definitely into his phone?
I say is about a 7, man.
Ain't no other reason for it to be home.
About a 7.
Okay. You say better. Okay. So Fresh Dick. Shut up, I got Fresh Dick.
But like old boy was saying though, something happened on that boat. And they sitting up there talking. Don't you think y'all see Nolan dead on the boat or something? Man, they got a whole thing where they could have put his body down there where they keep fish shit and stuff like that. They probably is it like old boy said, man.
Okay, hold on.
Later on
Let me go to KJ. Hold on, fam. Hold on. Let me see the Vino. Hold on. Let me go to KJ, man. KJ, mute your mic, fam. You know what I mean? Mike, yeah. KJ, can I ask you something, bro? Why do you think Ben Crump has not and the family has not turned the phone over, you know what I mean, to like far as went sit down with authorities yet and went through the phone? Why do you think that, bro?
Because it would put an end to a lot of things, an end to a lot of the arguments, because the whole premise is off of this, the whole something being off in the whole from the very beginning is first her not having the phone, and then second, something being potentially deleted from the phone. Even though they don't know his password to the phone, we don't even know if she knows the password to his phone. So maybe the phone ain't even been unlocked.
So you telling me you think Christine would just say this? Remember, she said that she looked into his Snapchat and that's where she made a discovery that everything had been deleted. So you think mom is lying? She never even looked in the phone. She just making up some
I
shit.
don't trust her at all. I don't trust nobody involved on that side. And honestly, the more it looks from less evidence Ben Crump puts out every day, the more false information he puts out, the more fake pictures he put out, the more false statements he makes, the more everything about it just seems like they just hustling so far. They got $1 million, and people say, why would they do this? They had a good job. Well, she made $1 million in like 2 months, so I think this is much better than going to work every day.
Okay. So KJ, you saying but KJ, look, I want to say this, KJ. Now, when Ben Crump came in, he most definitely came in, bro, and said, he made the point about the white kids and the black kid. But can you agree, KJ? From the interview that Warren put out, bro, it sounded like they was already pissed. Like, far as the family go, they were suspicious of them guys before Ben Crump ever came into the picture, bro. They was already beating on doors, and they had the dough acting a fool. Where is Nolan? They said they went to White House, checked the boat. They looking around. So remember that even if you say Ben Crump is doing this, remember the family most definitely was suspicious of, of Warren and all them dudes, bro. The same night when they first said they couldn't find Nolan. So talk to me, KJ. Talk to me. I see with the Birdman hands, nigga. Cook. You better cook, nigga. You better cook, nigga.
That's all been proven wrong. Officer Tatum, despite how much y'all like him or not, because he's selling out, even though he ain't never killed nobody. Now all of a sudden he comes out, he says, I've seen phone evidence of him reaching out to her on that day. They talk about Nolan Warren reached out to his mama that day, told him that he had the phone and the keys. That's why she knew it was over there. They put out a search team. They interviewed 60 people in the first couple of days, and y'all talk about they not making this a priority. What the fuck more do y'all want? Y'all some goddamn lunatics.
Hey, who want to get him, gang? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. You want to get him. Raise your hand. You want next. Who want to talk next, gang? Brandon, Fresh Dex, Vino. Who want this? Okay, Fresh Dex, you got it, Fresh Dex. Fresh Dex.
Is that Tatum girlfriend up here? Man, go on with that bullshit, man. They ain't even started looking for that man to they didn't look for him that day he came up missing. His mom and them had to go through doing reports and all kind of crazy stuff, man. What is you talking about? What is you saying, bro? Them boys did something to him, and they covering this shit up. We dealing with high officials. His mama is a judge and all this shit.
Hey, do you think it could have been some other white boys?
His mom.
No, man, because they like I say, he was on that boat some type of way, and they moving around. And like somebody said, even that lawyer chick that first night, Sko, you remember she told you, she said they brought his body back to the island.
Right. She did say that.
She said that shit, man. That shit been out there. You know what I'm saying? They had to somebody brought his body back to make it look like he drowned. And they had to take the lungs, because for one, if the lungs are automatically show that this boy ain't got no water in his lung, he ain't drowned. He
So do
ain't
you think
drowned.
that the laws would have been?
They got to do something with the neck, because that neck, he probably was hit in the back of the head and choked out or something.
Okay. Hold on, everybody, hold on. And what Fresh Dex is saying, y'all, Fresh Dex is saying, look, man, even nobody knows how Nolan Wells died yet. You know what I mean? So like, it's hard. You know what I mean? Like nobody to this day, due to the autopsy, nobody still knows how he died. So he's saying everything is on the goddamn table, far as he's concerned. Let me see, Vino, jump in there, Vino. Jump in there, fam. Vino, how you feel about this shit? Vino, I feel like you think these guys are innocent. You feel like maybe something happened to Nolan, but not on that boat, man. Maybe he stayed on Horn Island. Talk to me, Vino.
Yeah, because with that little audio, that audio ain't solid. That audio really ain't stamped like that. We can really say, yeah, they really said that. They really said this. And then on top of that, they got the video when Bart came and picked them up, right? And they kind of like filming the people that was on the boat. So now we saying that Nolan was on the boat, and I'm saying if Nolan was fighting for his life on the boat, he would have threw most of them white boys off the boat.
So
but y'all saying that he just whooped Nolan on the boat and just choked him out and just did him dirty.
They trying to say Nolan was pussy, huh? Like nigga, Nolan was
man.
Y'all got Nolan fucked up. Y'all saying Nolan pussy, white boy just choked him out. They just threw his ass in the water. Man, Vino is saying, I don't believe that happened. I don't believe that's physically. I don't believe they was
white boys just weak, man. The white boys just like rich white boys. They ain't like white boys like that's like tripping like that to me. They, you know what I'm saying? They look like some square white boys to me.
No, salute, gang. Shout out to Mr. Poochie. She said, KJ, shut the fuck up. Warren only reached out because she was calling Nolan's phone. Shout out to Miss Poochie, man. Salute to Miss Poochie, gang. Let me see. Hold on. And shout out to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, man. I gotta go to Anthony though. Anthony, you in the building, man. OG Anthony, what's good, fam? You in the building, man? Unmute your microphone, OG.
Hey, you hear me, Scoop?
I do. I most definitely hear you, fam. Talk to me, fam, bro. Nolan Wells, my brother. What's going on with this young man? Washed up, Mississippi, Horn Island. You heard all the evidence. I'm sure you watched several different platforms, different media outlets that's showing what's going on with this case. How you feel about it, fam?
Man, I really feel like all the evidence that they come up with is a little too good to be true, and it's always fitting the narrative. What I mean is like something comes out like the Cito call, and people can talk about that call all they want, talk about enhanced. I've listened to that call from the original source, and without anybody playing any scripts or anything like that. Listen to it straight through my car speakers, and you can hear it clearly without any help. So to use the word enhanced and try to blow it off, but then after that, they had to come up with, there are 2 witnesses that are on the island that saw Nolan. All of a sudden these people pop up. And these 2 witnesses, they even had revealed on Nancy Grace that these 2 witnesses know each other and have had a chance to speak with each other. I work in insurance, investigating claims. You know what I call 2 witnesses that have spoke to each other? Not witnesses. So that's just all to it. So I really feel like the cover up is on, and they're doing everything they can to cover it up.
How do you feel
if we don't try and get to the bottom,
no. That's what we're here for, brother. How do you feel about Ashley Cole, man? Warren's stepmom, man. How do you feel about Ashley Cole? Do you feel like she plays any part in this, man, as far as trying to help these cats get out of this? If that's what happened, if they murdered Nolan Wells, do you think Judge Ashley Cole plays a role or a big hand in getting them out of it?
Bro, I'm actually in New Orleans. I mean, that's only about an hour, 2.5 hours,
That's
2.5 hours
man.
away.
Look to New Orleans, man.
So I mean, the Gulf Coast is right next to us, and I visit there a lot. Politics plays a big part in the South. So who you know will get you out of trouble a lot of times better than what you know. So let's just be true about it. If you know the DA, I know people that didn't walk because of relationships with DAs. You know what I'm saying? And judges. And I mean, KJ, I see you laughing, but the truth is light. So I mean, I'm just gonna tell you what happens here in the South. I don't know where you at. I don't know what you've been exposed to. But people in the South, we done saw relationships where if you know the judge, you know these people, you got money in your pocket, you spend enough money, you can get away with something. And that's all. Throw money at it, get you out of trouble.
People in the South are thriving. They build shit with their own hands. People in the South are the black people in the South are the most productive black people in America.
I'm not saying that. I'm not making this. I didn't say anything about black or white.
Ain't got nothing to do with the system.
Sko asked me about the politics and the judge. And I said, I didn't even say the white judge. I said that the relationship that they have in political environments will affect what happens. That's all I'm saying, that you can have a political relationship that can help you. That's all I'm saying.
Despite all of that, the people in the South, the black people in the South are the most productive black people in America. They build the most shit. They have the most entrepreneurial shit out there. Like they're like the top class of black people in the South.
But what does it have to do with the relationships of the political environment and the people? I'm not saying. I mean, you're making it about black and white. So let me talk about New Orleans.
I'm making it about black and white. That's what y'all talk about the South.
I didn't say anything about that. I said about the political environment. Sko asked about the judge's relationship. So I'm saying in New Orleans, the Moriels, which are a black family, ran a lot of stuff in that area for a long time. So I'm saying if you want to talk about the people being productive and all that, that ain't got nothing to do with it. When we talk about the relationship that someone has of a judge being involved, the judge is attached to the DA. The DA, even if you listen to the call where the police are talking about, they going to the house.
Right.
They say they going to the judge's house.
Hold on. Let them cook. Let them cook.
They
KJ.
don't say they're responding to a certain address. They say, "Oh, we're on our way to the judge's house." And the other guy says, "Let me know when you're at the judge's house."
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So if you say it don't make a difference that someone has a certain rank within the political system, you blind. You blind to a whole bunch of stuff.
KJ, that's true, KJ. That's true. That's true.
If something happens at Clarence
It's true.
Thomas'
That is
they
true.
don't be like, we going to the judge's house.
It's something, and I'm not, and that's true.
Thomas' house.
That's true.
Like, we're going to the judge's house. That's what we're going to say.
That's true.
The judges are very important people. That's not something just like they have high status.
Hey, listen. But
So
KJ,
you actually proving my point.
Anthony, let me get him. Anthony, let me get him. Right. You're actually proving his point, fam. What he's saying is that either way it goes, you know what I mean? Having somebody like that on your team, the judge, she's a very important person. Whether they say that's why they say in the judge's house. So what happens when they get to the goddamn judge's house? You're right. They know it. It's no matter what happened, KJ, they would say the judge house. But what happens when they get to the judge house? What happens when they actually talk to this known name and this person with so much pull in the city? You know what I mean, bro? You got KJ. I get where you coming from, bro, but you got to understand, bro, it's still some bullshit in the game. This is Mississippi, my brother. This is Mississippi, nigga. This is the South, KJ.
And this is what I'm talking about. That point
this is
too.
the dirty South, bro.
But everybody in that town says it's not like a racist town, but y'all don't believe that either.
But yet
so
still, KJ, either way, KJ, I pulled up goddamn content the other day. You was on a show. We showed content of not too long ago of a goddamn KKK problem right there in Ocean Springs, brother.
Y'all show problems of that?
Yeah, we when they were talking about the KKK in Ocean Springs, bro. So yeah, don't listen to the fake James Harden, bro, who couldn't Nolan for the first time. Don't listen to that motherfucker, fan. Hold on, KWA, you in the building, man. Everybody mute up. Mute y'all microphone. Everybody mute up for me real quick. Mute up. Except for KWA, fam. Talk to me, fam. The Nolan Wells case. Where we at, brother?
Can you hear me?
I hear you, fam.
All right. Yeah, I just want to say something real quick before I go to bed. You notice on the island where Warren say his brother got into a fight, and then you can hear Nolan saying, "Get my phone back." I think that Nolan recorded the fight, and Warren brother probably got his ass whooped, and that phone was show. You can't get a phone out of nigga hand unless he got it up like this. You know what I mean? Feel me? So they might have snatched the phone out of his hand right then, because you can go snatch the phone out of nobody's pocket or hand walking down. You know what I'm saying? With a hand beside.
So how do you feel? Remember, Nolan's own friend, Javon, his black friend, his partner, his homie came out and said that what Nolan said, who said give me my phone back. He said that wasn't Nolan. He said, I mean, remember Right, Tracy came. Even Nolan's parents said that wasn't him. That they didn't recognize his voice. And remember, Tracy came out and claimed that was him. So you got somebody claiming it was them, and one of his partners and his parents saying that wasn't him on that shit.
He claimed. Didn't he claim
how do you know? How do you know what Nolan sounds like?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. He talking to me, not you.
All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Mute up, KJ. Mute up, fam. You got KJ. Mute up. Let me talk to KWA, bro. Mute up, fam. Mute up. Talk to me, KWA, fam. Talk to me, bro.
Great question. I know.
Mute up, fam. Mute up, bro. Come on, talk to me, bro.
So far as I know is that he said it wasn't Nolan in that fight, that was him, but he never said anything about a phone. So that right there, that right there is contradicting himself about that was him in the fight, because he never bring up a phone saying, "Oh, that was me saying get my phone back." So right then and there, he lying to me.
Okay. Now, salute to you, fan. Now he's saying that he feel like that's also. You feel like that's Nolan. That you feel like that's Nolan saying, "Give me my phone back."
Yeah.
So tell me. Okay, look, I'm gonna rock with you right now. So they take Nolan's phone. What happens next?
All right. Possibly he got on the boat, and some things happened on the boat. Now I'm not saying that whatever happened on that boat was on purpose.
What
but
things?
The fact.
KJ, chill, bro. KJ,
bro,
chill, bro. Stay muted up, fam. Stay muted, my nigga. Yeah, I mean, stay muted, bro. Let me get his theory off.
All right. So
go ahead. Yeah.
I'm saying that Nolan got on that boat, and whatever happened on that boat, I'm not saying that it was on purpose, but the fact that the cover up part of it makes everybody guilty of whatever happened on that boat.
And when you say whatever happened on that boat, do you mean maybe somebody physically did something to him? Do you think maybe drugs and alcohol played a part?
I'm thinking maybe he got choked out or something.
So you think somebody? And by who? Who do you think did it? Because like we know the names of the dudes on the boat. Who do you think on that boat choked them out? We know we hear Wyatt on the actual call. We hear shit in the background. Who do you think actually choked them out?
I think either Warren little brother choked him out.
It's gonna be Carter.
Carter. I think Carter might have choked him out, or somebody. Well, we hear "Damn it, Bart," but I don't know. It might have happened on Bart boat, and "Damn it, Bart," like why you didn't stop it or something. You know.
Okay.
I really think Warren little brother might have choked him out.
Remember that
He could have said "Damn it, Cart" or some shit. He could have said "Damn it, Cart."
Yeah. That Cito call is on, from what we know, it's on Wyatt's boat. It's the Cito, it's the boat that they say is taking water. You know what I'm talking about? So from what we know, for the most part, that Cito call, anything we hear in that background is coming from off that boat for sure. You feel me? But so you think he was choked out? Okay. Salute to everybody. Goddamn busy, man. Salute, man. Let me see. Look, KJ and Vino, they not rocking with that, yang. KJ and Vino feel like y'all. It's not something ain't adding up about none of that shit, man.
Everybody entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. Salute to everybody, man. One. No. So, and look, stay right there, KWA. Let me see Brandon. Brandon, talk to me, fam. Unmute your mic, man. Hit that microphone button for me, bro.
Yo, you hear me?
I hear you, fam. I hear you, bro. I hear you, fam.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of with KWA too, man. Like some kind of way, man. They got brought back on the boat, man, and they either choked him out, man, or they hit him with something.
What,
you know what I'm saying?
Brandon, for what, nigga? That shit dog 4-5 years, man. What the fuck you just choke him out for, bro? I mean, just out of nowhere, we just kill this nigga and throw him off the fucking boat, bro. We love it. He spent the night with us, bro. He was with us. I mean, he was just with us.
Whatever it may be that happened on the island, it carried on to the boat. You know what I'm saying? So
hold on, KJ. Hold on.
So whichever way it was, it really don't matter. Whatever happened, it happened on the boat, and they did something to him, and then the timeline showed that they had to take his body somewhere else. And wherever else they took his body to, you know what I'm saying, they stashed it and then brought it back. You know what I'm saying? And then it's another thing I want to say too. I went to Dunbar High School.
And shout to Dunbar. Salute to Dunbar.
I don't know no damn Brandon Tatum. And everybody that I talk to, we ain't claiming no Brandon Tatum, man.
That nigga from over there, nigga. He Eastwood, nigga. He went to Dunbar. Y'all stop 6 niggas claiming some of that.
He went to Dunbar. He went to Dunbar, but he wasn't. He was in the magnet program. He was over there with the nerds.
So you in the
his brother played football.
His brother played football. Brandon, you in Fort Worth?
I'm from Fort Worth. Born and raised.
Charleston White and Tatum, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Shout to Charleston White and Officer Tatum, nigga.
I never met Charleston White. I never met Charleston White.
You know, I'm on y'all ass. You know, I fuck with Fort Worth, man. Johnny Damn D got the whole murder on fire right now, nigga. The murder is winning like a bitch. Shout to Fort Worth, man.
Man, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy.
But salute to Brandon. Shout out to Brandon, man. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, Brandon. So tell me this, fam. So you think I see Don P back in fucking Don P. You back in this hoe too, fam. Fuck it. I mean, it's a real nigga affair tonight, man. So Brandon, you think that somebody that Nolan Wells was killed, bro? He was murdered. But what's the motive, fam?
They making up too many stories. It's too many stories, man. They could if these boys was really Nolan's friends, man.
But listen, hold on. What's the motive? Brandon, what's the motive?
Said they're making up too many stories. Who's they?
They're making up the boys' war.
If you too many stories.
They making up too much. It's too much. Say, bro, dig this, bro. Dig this. Say, look.
All right, one at a time. All right, KJ.
I gotta put something in that nigga mouth.
Say, all right, yeah. Look,
say, dig this, bro.
For that, man.
Dig this, bro.
I got to, man.
This was too many stories.
You're right. You niggas tripping, man. We talking about Nolan Wells, man. You niggas on some more shit tonight. Look, you niggas look. I brought up it's all black men up here, fam. Let's show people we know how to get along and shit, fam. All right? It's all black.
That's the thing, bro. If we gonna keep it a buck, bro, like if we gonna come together and be like people. Like we gotta stop the buffoonery and taking up for what we see is blatantly happening in the media, man. We can't be just sitting here saying that these boys and these folks is not covering this up, man. Like we just can't sit here and say that. So
man.
stop making a case for that.
Brandon, tell me this, bro. No, look, in a court of law, fam, in a court of law, in order to get them indictments handed down, in order to get them white boys in handcuffs, man, what do they got? Like, what can they do to put them white boys in handcuffs right now? You know what I mean? Like, what?
They need to subpoena that phone. They need to subpoena that phone. They need some kind of jury to get on that phone, fam.
What do you mean subpoena the phone? What do you mean? They don't have to. The family got it. Ben Crump them got it.
Because they going out their way to hold the phone. They going out their way to push it back. They not. Big Crump, they had already came to agreement.
Hold on, KJ. Hold on. You were saying, so you were saying they came to an agreement. So hold on, you feel like Ben Crump and the family is not holding out with the phone. You feel like the state of Mississippi, the DA's office is really running away. Were they running away from them?
That woman is not trying to hold that phone. She's trying to hurry up and give it to somebody that's gonna get off in that phone, fam. That woman is not trying to hold that phone. What's she holding that phone for? Them folk ain't came and asked that woman what we need that phone.
But they already got the experts to be able to get into the phone and extract it and do whatever they need to do. They already got the technicians.
Hey, but
you got it.
Y'all tripping on the phone. Y'all are tripping on the phone because you don't really understand. I didn't hear anybody talk about facts about the phone.
We would know what's in the phone.
I didn't hear anyone talk about the facts.
Hold on, Brandon.
I didn't hear anyone talk about the facts.
Hold on, who is that?
The facts with the phone is this: they had an agreement. Okay, they were gonna wait. Hold up, because this is from the law office that's representing the estate of Nolan Wells.
Let's go.
The phone is part of the estate. They cannot access the estate. That's why she sent a demand letter, and there was no subpoenas duce dictum for the phone. Because, hold up, let me finish. She's she's not trying to use the legal process and avenues. Now, in order to get the property of the estate of Nolan Wells, the DA has to issue a subpoena dix ductum with probable cause that there's going to be evidence related to the case. They just can't take the phone from the estate. And the phone is the last.
Well, why was she creating the state?
The phone, bro, to protect his interest. You retarded. Listen, young man. You're talking to an elder, okay? An elder who has a background in law. So when I'm talking to you, have you ever filed a claim in Superior Court, even small claims court, young man? I have filed claims in not only California Superior Court, young man, but U.S. Federal District Court, young man, claims for myself. I have been to law school. My background is law and business, sir. So if you don't know what you're talking about, you need to keep your opinions and not facts, because they're not facts. They're opinions.
I got something to ask you, dumb.
Anybody else besides yourself?
Go ahead, ask me, young man.
Have you ever done anything besides? Have you ever fought a case for anybody else besides yourself?
I'm not licensed.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Really?
Now, I've given my friends advice and they've done well, but I'm not licensed, so I can't practice in the state of California. Do you understand? But I went to law school. See, law school, what you learn in law school, you learn procedure. You don't learn law, bro. You learn procedure, because if you fuck up on the procedure, your shit's gonna get overturned on appeal.
Enough for the night, man. Salute to everybody. Goddamn, enough, gang. Shout out to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, man. Everybody drop down for me. Everybody drop down, man. Let me close this shit out, man. Enough, goddamn it. That did it right there, man. Enough. Shout out to everybody in the building, gang. Enough, gang. Enough, fam. Adams, get your ass out of here, fam. Enough, man. Enough. Smash that goddamn like button, gang. Enough. Let me see. Man, bro. Enough, gang. Yeah. Enough, man. Yeah, shit. Yeah, man. God damn, they done going crazy tonight, man. Salute to everybody here. Yeah, them boys going crazy tonight, man. We just want to know what happened in Nolan Wells, man. Let me see Sideshow Jeff. What's good, my guy?
What's up with it, stuff?
What's good, fam? Make some sense of this shit, brother. Clear my panel, man. It was going crazy, man. Shout out to KJ. Shout out to Don P. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. Everybody going in tonight. V-Note, all y'all boys, man. Shout out to everybody that was on the panel, man. Let me clear the panel. Let me get a little more, you know what I mean? Back to what we was talking about. Sideshow Jeff, bro. When it comes to the Nolan Wells case, man, what do you think about the phone information? I'm asking that to everybody a lot because right now they say they waiting on the phone. They gave the family 48 hours to turn the phone in. August 14th was the deadline. Today we at the 16th, 17th, man. No phone. What do you think is going on with Ben Crump, the family, and the phone, man?
Man, I don't know what's going on with the phone. I wanted to call and say something about the CETO call, man.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, if that's where your mind is at right now, brother. Talk to me about the CETO call.
That's just what got me, man. I can't get past that, man. Like, so they trying to say it's like doctored or some shit, right? But like, if whoever doctored it, like, who put Bart's name in it, like. And I didn't know Nolan's nickname was No until the CETO call. Like I didn't know none of this.
Right.
So like who putting so if it's doctor, like who putting all this shit in there then?
On top of that, the woman who they say enhanced the call. Remember the woman who did the audio with it the first time, the chick, the bull dyke chick. With
yeah, little stud.
She didn't know who Bart was. She didn't hear.
She don't know Bart. She didn't know Nolan's nickname. Like these folks said it's another female on the boat saying, "Oh my God, who are these folks?" Like but it's just crazy how everybody like trying to scrape past that, like and just say it's doctor. Like it's too much. It's too much what they call, bro. It's just too much, man.
So you tell me
I can't ignore that.
So you tell me that CETO, and where you calling from, bro?
Man, I'm calling from Texas. I'm in Louisville right now, but by way of Memphis, man.
Man, so you in Louisville, Texas, but by way of Memphis?
Yeah.
Okay, man, be careful in Louisville. That's where every yellow guy hit up in that tollway, man. Smash that guy.
Yeah. What about 2019 or something? 18 or something like that?
Yeah, not funny, man. Not funny. Not funny. Yeah, man. But hey, man, shout out to Memphis though. But so I mean, do you think Nolan Wells was murdered, fam? Like, I mean, when you hear the CETO call, you hear things in the background. Do you think at that time Nolan Wells was murdered?
I don't know what's going on exactly at that moment, but I think some shit happened. I feel like it wasn't on purpose. Whatever happened, I feel like the shit wasn't on purpose, but they just trying to cover it up like some accidental shit. If I'm going by what I believe with the CETO call, and I believe what I'm hearing on that motherfucker, I believe some accidental shit happened. I don't really know if they was calling right now. What is crazy is them being on the phone with the CETO people. If something was going down right then, that's you know what I'm saying, that's kind of crazy too. But the phone call all in itself weird. Just even in my vantage point, and like if on the other side of the fence, if they want to be like, oh well, how could they do something and he on the call? But it's just too much. I just feel that call needs to be like dissected more and not put by the wayside.
Yes, you think
they need to jump on it, man. Yeah, they gotta jump on it, man, because they can find out more with that, I think.
Okay, now salute to you, look, bro. Before you get you out of here, fam. You say you in Texas, bro. The chat want to know why you dress like you in Alaska, nigga. They say why you dressed like you in Alaska, nigga. They say is it cold where you at, nigga? It's about 98 degrees in Texas right now, nigga. It's hot than a hoe. It's hot than a bitch outside. I'm where you at. Me and you ain't never about 30 minutes. We about 30 minutes from each other right now, nigga. We about 30 minutes, nigga. It's hot than a hoe outside.
I'm at the work.
He froze. I don't know what happened. He froze up. That nigga in Alaska, man. You ain't fooling us, nigga. That nigga was calling from goddamn Antarctica, nigga. You ain't fooling us, nigga. Yeah, nigga talking about he in Texas. Y'all, the chat put me on games. Let's go. That nigga is in goddamn New York, nigga. Nigga in February. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. Look, gang. If I didn't get you tonight, gang, I swear to God, I got y'all tomorrow night. If I didn't get you here tonight, man, Ken John, I didn't get you, fam. C Stands. I'm gonna get you. I swear to God, I'm gonna get everybody in here, gang. Pop out tomorrow night, man. Salute to everybody in the building. I think when it comes to the Nolan Wells situation, I keep telling y'all, there's going to be something big that happens soon. Trust me. Y'all know me, I don't bullshit. I can feel it in this case, whether it shows that these guys are innocent or whether it shows that these guys are guilty than a motherfucker. Something is about to pop in the Nolan Wells case. And I'm going to keep watching everything online. Shout out to everybody that's covering this situation, man. I enjoy just going through the TikToks and through the Instagrams and the Facebook, just seeing everybody do their best to break this shit down and make some sense of this shit, man. But either way, man, it's a lot of things that don't add up. I don't think this is a racist thing. Like people are just attacking these guys because they white. No, I think if that was any of our family member and they went on a boat with some niggas and didn't come back and they still got their cell phone and you know what I mean, questions can't be answered and we gonna all be feeling some kind of way, man. Put yourself in Nolan's parents' shoes, man. Everybody would be feeling this way if it was their family, even Brandon Tatum. You know what I mean? Brandon Tatum, Fort Worth Tatum. If this was your son that got on a boat with some guys, whether it was his friends, whether you knew them guys good or not, and he don't come back, man, come on, fam. They got his phone. You're going to be asking a lot of questions, bro. No matter what they tell you, you're going to feel like I'm going to look further into this shit. So salute to his parents, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, y'all. August 19th is his birthday, y'all. August 19th, Nolan Wells turns 19 years old, man. But he will not be here to celebrate his birthday. And the world is trying to find out what happened to Nolan Wells, gang. We gonna stay covering this shit, man. I'm gonna stay tuned in. Any information y'all want to send me on the Nolan Wells situation, man, follow me on Instagram, man. SKO_network, gang. SKO_network, or you go to Facebook, CHRIS. That's Chris space PETTIE, y'all. Chris Petty on Facebook. Send me videos, man. Send me anything you're hearing about this situation with Nolan Wells because the internet is the ones doing the real investigation right now. The DA has sealed everything. Ben Crump is trying his best to find out something. But as the people, man, salute to y'all, man, who send me these videos. Shout out to y'all that's watching all these different bloggers and breaking shit down, man. We can't do this shit without the internet these days, man. It's all about online, man. So y'all know how we do it on this platform, gang. We unbiased. We just want the truth, man. If them dudes are innocent, let it show that. If they're guilty, let it show that. But right now, we don't even know how Nolan Wells died, man. But happy birthday to Nolan Wells. Birthday in, 3 days? Man, rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Man, it's the 17th. Birthday in 2 days, man. Birthday is this Wednesday, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, gang. We will be back, man. Salute to everybody that's been rocking with me through this Nolan Wells situation, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the platform, man. Y'all been watching me. Y'all not subscribed. This is the only place to pull up where I let the people talk. No other platform is really letting y'all pull up and get y'all shit off and talking. You never know who might pull up, man. Shout out to my boy Poetic Flacco pulled up a couple weeks ago breaking down the Nolan Wells case, man. You never know who gonna pull up over here, gang. Salute to everybody. But yeah, we do it different, gang. I'm probably I'm the only platform that's like this. We smoke gas. We everyday people. We just really breaking stories down that's going on in our communities around the goddamn world. Whether it's hip hop, whether it's goddamn situations like this, you know what I mean, mysteries and racism, and we going through everything, man. We breaking down some of everything over here. We not leaving one stone unturned. So rest in peace to Nolan Wells, gang. We will be back, gang. I will be back. Yeah, nothing but RIP Nolan Wells, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells in my chat. No matter how it went down, man, forever 18, man. Rest in peace, young brother. Smash that like button, gang. We'll be back, though. Tomorrow, let me see. I got some Mo 3 content coming too soon, gang. I got some Mo 3 content coming soon, man. So get ready for that, gang. A lot of y'all ready for that Mo 3 situation. Trust me, it's gonna go down. Keywan White, it's gonna go to trial, and y'all gonna be all on that shit, man. Yeah, smash that like button, gang. I got some Mo 3 content coming soon, so look out for that, man. We breaking down some everything. I got some other, you know what? I got other stories with a breakdown too. I'm also do some reaction, man. I'm also doing some reaction videos. I'm gonna start, doing probably tomorrow. Man. I might drop 1, 2, or 3 this week, man. So, man, we finna turn up, gang. Yeah, we finna start putting out a lot more content to turn up, man. Salute to everybody building y'all. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Till next time, it's Big Scope Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, y'all. I'm gone, gang.
The whole gang, man. The whole gang. I see y'all later, man.
Y'all, it's your boy Justin on the Scope. We don't break the news. We just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope Gang. Salute to everybody that watch this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.
I want to say all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just be able to go at Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me some love. I think you did. You can't break your gas, man, on a Scope Gang trade. You might not know, gang, yeah, y'all niggas talking about y'all big smoke in the chat, y'all big blow and shit. Well, why ain't you got the trade yet, nigga? Why ain't
fighting.